Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We always know when it's a nice Monday.
I know.
It's always a nice
Is it Monday? I have no idea what day it is.
It's our favourite day of the week when you're here.
Oh, that's all right.
Hello, but
Yeah.
it's because you did Oh, we go European.
Absolutely.
Well, we've got some lovely. Oh, I got one. Oh, I went a bit close then, didn't I? Poor Sandra. She's like, it's because there's a piece of wood right between my legs. It's a bit awkward there. Right then, can we just talk you through the menu for today, if you wouldn't mind? So we're going to kickstart our Crafty Monday on HobbyMaker with a phenomenal Sandra of Sanntangle, and she has got a brand new treat for you. It's called The Seasons, and The Seasons is very appropriate winter. So not festive, but winter. So you'll see all about that. We've got a lovely demo. It's absolutely beautiful. The booklet and the stencils, so that's from Sandra. We've also got Just the Right Words, which is a beautiful offering for you from Sandra. Again, a lovely relaxing demos. And then at 2 o'clock, it's Cyber Monday, didn't you know? I'm sure you do, judging by your email inbox, if you're anything like me. We've got some Cyber Monday, never before seen deals with low Cyber Monday prices from Carnation Crafts. You've got me going through all the balls and the samples because our Carla's still poorly, so we're wishing her a speedy recovery. But you wait and see what the deals are. They are absolutely awesome. And then we've got our Sandra back at 3 o'clock today, and she's going to teach you how to get started with stencils, how to use them in a different way. We've got brand new sketch pads coming your way as well, and some concept stencils, and a very special buy 3 books offer we've got for them. I'm going to tell you too much about that. Then at 4 o'clock, we've got the concept card kit. We've got lots of people on. This is with Auntie Paulie of Hunkydory, exploding boxes, concept card kits. The floral reveal is back in stock. And also, we're going to load those naughty, brilliant, fabulous, festive goodie boxes again because so many of you are asking for them on Facebook. So many on our HobbyMaker fans page, and we thought, let's give you what you want. So that is our day today. Very nice. Can I also introduce you to our fabulous team, because they're the best in the business. We've got our gorgeous Dan and Laura producing and directing, best wave in the business. We've got the beautiful Lauren running the shop. She's running around and she's got a poorly ankle and she's still going because she's brilliant. And we've got the absolutely bootylicious Becky on cameras. Yeah, baby. Bootylicious Becky, yeah, absolutely. So without further ado, let's go down to... If you're watching The Jungle, we're going to zen. We're going to go zen.
Just chill.
Going to chill with you.
Absolutely.
Oh, and also, sorry, I forgot to say before.
Oh, sorry, we were just chilling then. It was like...
I know, but if you love her jewel markers, the metallic gel pens, all those goodies, we've got them in stock today.
I know, and then that is
Everything you need for Christmas.
that is it. Whatever's left is left.
And there's only 27 days till the big day. Just saying. Yeah. So, the season's winter.
Yeah, do you know, Christmas. Everybody thinks December is Christmas, but do you know what? Winter is so much more than that.
Absolutely.
For a start, there's birthdays.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So sometimes you think, well, I'd like to have a birthday card that says winter because that's when I was born, but it doesn't look like
A Christmas card.
Christmas card.
Would be nice.
Yeah, so I set about doing some drawings. Do you want to see my sketchbook?
Oh, God,
I did have to get
yes.
a new one because I lost my other one. I found it, but it's fine.
Where did you lose it? Where did you
I don't know. I looked in all the cupboards, as you can imagine, and then it appeared. So yeah, here we go. So this was me thinking, you know, birthdays in winter, ice skates, robins, cardinals. Even looked at size difference there. Yeah, we've got flowers coming in there as well. But this just sort of says winter, doesn't it? We've got these lovely bows and little foliage, little cones coming in.
Love that.
So then I actually put this together and created some images for us. So we've got this, like a candle. A candle says, yeah, it can say Christmas, but it says winter and warmth and coziness.
Coziness.
Then we've got the ice skate.
I love that.
And then on here, we've got the little scene with the robin and the cardinal. But you could swap those out if you wanted to.
yeah.
It really doesn't, because I know our American friends are a cardinal person, and our UK, we are robins. So
Absolutely.
you can swap them out. But that's where it sort of started. And then from there, it came in creating this. So
I love
got these. But what I've done here, you might notice it's a little bit different because you can't see any black lines.
No.
So rather than draw it all in black, like we normally do, which we love, I've actually not done that. I've left it in pencil, and then I've watercoloured it. Do you want to see the actual finished pieces?
Yes.
So look at this one. So it actually looks now like you've drawn it.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Look at this one.
Oh, that's so different. Oh, he's a bit handsome, isn't he?
Okay, the skate.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Look at that. And then, hang on, you ready for the robin?
Oh, gosh, this is
So you can, mix it with your dyes and things like that. But again, you can draw all this as you would and add extra tangles and things like that. But all these leaves, all the foliage, that's tangles. It's all within there. But it's actually creating a winter image.
Also, do you not think that looks like a very girly robin with fabulous hair?
She does, doesn't she?
Doesn't
She's
she?
really happy. She's really proud around those
doesn't
flowers
she?
there. But yeah, so this is, I thought it'd be really nice to do something a little bit different and go from there.
You're fabulous.
Lovely, aren't they? I really enjoyed doing it. Really
Honestly, you
chilled
can't
out.
not sit by this idea and not
Winter
smile.
nights. I know, we love
You're amazing. Right then, my lovelies, we've gone straight into your buy price. There's no messing about today. We know with Sandra, there's so many of you that come in for every single thing that this amazingly talented woman brings us. We're all invested. We're all absolute massive fans. And can I just mention, therefore, a quarter of her stock has already flown out this studio.
No, this is so
On the wings of the robin and the
so
cardinal.
relaxed with it. But look at the size of
Skated
this
off.
as well.
It's a big book.
A4.
It's a big book.
The reason we did A4 is because look at the stencil.
Oh, hello. Hello, big boy.
So you've got two different sizes of the skates. You've got a little set of mittens in there as well. Dobby said I had to do that. And of course your birds, I've actually given you two different sizes of the birds as well. So don't think it's just one off, it's not.
Well, can I just mention something about Dobby? You know, when if you're driving down the motorway at the moment, over there on the overhead signals, it says, "Is your vehicle winter ready?" Robbie. I've been watching Robbie Williams at the weekend. Sorry, I've been watching his documentary. Yeah. Dobby is winter ready.
I mean, look at that. I mean, he's even got his phone in his pocket there. He can't actually use it because he can't get his
prepared.
hands out of his gloves.
But he's got like a Doctor Who, a nod to Doctor Who 60 years with his scarf as well,
I think
hasn't
so
he?
as well. Yeah.
He looks amazing. Dobby, you look great, mate. Very well dressed.
Yeah,
my
and he
friend.
came prepared today.
Anyway.
Anyway.
We're very excited when we saw Dobby. We went, dude,
Yeah,
you're
his
looking
new
good.
coat and everything. Yeah, 3-piece suit and everything. I'm like, oh, it's a little bit much that.
He's
But-
nice. He's a dude.
Oh, okay. So I thought I'd get straight in, and I'm going to show you how to do the ice skate. We all want to do the ice skate, don't we? You want to do the robin yet, but let's do the ice skate. So here we go. Instructions then. It takes you from scratch. And again, you've got your numbers.
Yep.
So you're going to number your stencil
Yep.
and follow it along. Are we ready?
We are ready, but can I just urge a speedy checkout? I'm looking at the call screen. If you look at it yet again, and all the people in the call centre have been briefed. They know Sandra's on. They're prepared. They're Sandra
Sorry.
ready,
I'll
is
bring
what
them
they are.
sweets at Christmas.
So get yourselves checked out, my darlings, and just to make sure it's yours. Okay, anyway. over
All
to
right. So I've drawn around the boot. I'm going to do the largest size. It doesn't matter, you could do either. Because sometimes, you know, if you want to do cards, as we've said, it's nice to have. And then I'm going to draw that rectangle underneath. Okay, so far so good. Dead straightforward. So then it says, okay, we want a little bit of shape in here. So let's shape this. And here, I'm going to put a little curve there. And I'm going to put a little curve there. And then across the bottom here, it wants a little bit of a sole. So let's bring
We all
that
want
in.
a soul, don't we?
We do, yes, we do. Let's bring that in. Okay,
Yep.
into there. Now this always comes out a little bit further than the main shoe there. And then here I'm going to come in about there. And I'm going to put a little line down here. So see, I'm following the shape of that boot all the way down. And down. And we need another one this side as well. So I'm going to come up there and I'm going to bring that one down there. Let's go up there a bit as well. So already we've got the shape that we need of the main sort of boot shape. You're not going to see this on top. I mean, I've showed you how to draw that, but we're going to put flowers there. But you don't have to if you don't want to. So let's put some little rivets in. When I say rivets, I mean bubbles. Again, I'm starting from the bottom because I want to make sure that, you know, if I need to at the top, I'm not going to see that. So I've got an even space. Curve from one to the other. One to the other. One to the other. One to the other. There we go. Just keep going all the way up. One to the other. And then with this, I think what's really nice, you've got the main shape. You can then decorate it however you want to. So here, if I want to, I can bring the lace down. See? We'll unfasten.
Lovely.
Let's put a little bit of a backspace on there, bit of a shape there. So now we want the skate part. And again, I've given you a rectangle and I've given you some pointers, but then you can do whatever you want to do with it. Okay, so you've got to have it where it joins two places. Okay, so from there, let's put a little curve in. From there to there. And here I'm going to put a curve, but I want it coming back on itself. Put a little bit of a bubble in there. You see, it's coming.
It is, yeah, taking shape.
Okay, let's come round there. Now you've got to keep this kind of flat because the whole point of a skate is it's going to attach to the floor.
Yeah.
Maybe there, just bring it out a little bit more. You see, you could just sort of change the shape a little bit as you're going. Here we are, rub those bits out. So now if I remove that rectangle from round it, there's your skate.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah? So flower then, what we're going to do with the flower. Here we go. Got some little bits and pieces up the top here, and some of this is flowers, some of this is bow, but you can mix and match and use it for whatever you want to do. So if I put the first bit in, and then again, with your petal, this one here, you could use it either way. So if you wanted to have this in the middle, where the circle is, you can. If you wanted this, so it'll give you a different shape. So let's go in with the slightly more pointed at the outer side. Now I'm going to rub this bit out because you're not going to see that bit anymore. So, there you go. And then let's work our way around. Now I'm not going to try and do this even with this kind of flower. They're never really even. So again, see, you don't need that bit. So let's rub that bit out.
Okay.
And then to switch it over if you want, do it the other way. Yeah. Let's just rub that bit out.
This is the whole thing about doing things yourself, is that it's not uniform. Otherwise,
Exactly.
you'd buy a shop bought, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, you can use that shape again, but I'm going to come in now and I'm going to add my own little petals in. You know, following the idea. I'm putting those in. Let's see.
Lovely.
So already now we've flipped the page because we've already done, look, step 7. And
So
then,
it grows very quickly.
yeah,
doesn't
we've
it? I
done
mean, I
step
know-
8, we've done step 9. See, this is where I've actually now drawn it in pen.
Right, okay.
But you don't have to. See, I put my lace in there, and then I'm going to bring in some extra little bits of foliage there. So let's do that. So here we go. I'm going to put bubbles in there. And again, stick with pencil if you want to do that watercolour, because I know a lot of you brought those paints the other week. But of course you've got the dual brush pens, which you can use as well. And then here, again, I've given you some shapes that you can use for leaves.
Yep.
But if you want to, come on in and draw your own. The little curves, little curves, little curves. You see? So if I bring one in that I've done a little bit more
yes,
work
please.
with. Okay. So what have I done here? Couple of things. So let's just look at where we were. You see? Same bit, same. I've added some tangles in down here. I've added some little lines of my flower, a few more leaves, and some little bubbles. And then here, I've actually put in my Say It With Words. I know
Yeah,
we've
got
not
that
sort of
coming up,
got to
haven't we?
that. We've got that
Yep.
coming up. But I've used the word ice down the middle there. So this one has been done with pen, but there's a couple of ways you can colour it if you want to. You can use your coloured pencils, or as I've said about using watercolour. If you've got the brush pens,
Which we do have on the show today. You fancy a little treat for yourselves? Could I just make a little announcement at the moment? I did put on my Facebook page this morning about the Cyber Monday deal that's online. That is only on the code that's giving you a discount online for Cyber Monday, which is a one-day deal only, is only on the web and only on papercraft products. So there's nothing in the show live TV wise. You can't use it against that, my lovelies. But everything else on the web, papercraft, no machines, just papercraft. If you want to go online and look at your brand shops and have a look at everything, but it isn't on live TV products. So it's $19.99, brilliant pricing from Sandra. As per always, the discount is online. Okay, I hope that's okay.
okay. So put some water on my brush, and I can add some in. Oh, hang on. So this is just water I'm adding in at the minute, okay? So all that petal is completely filled with water. Now, you might have to sort of look at yours. Here in the studio, it's very warm, so it's going to dry very quickly. So you want a bit of a sheen just going across the surface of your paper. Dry your brush off, and then go into your paint and touch it in.
Oh, we've got some real traumas going on with customers today.
Have we?
Your new winter, the season, stencil and booklets falling in their basket left, right and centre. People are
Sorry.
complaining. They're saying it's fell in my basket. What am I supposed to do?
But what are you going to do on those
I
winter
don't-
nights?
Well,
you know, and
you're
you wanna
causing
sit
people all sorts of trouble, you know. That just, we've just had can we tell you a message that's just come in?
Go on
We
then, please
we'd
do,
love to tell
yeah.
you. Wendy said, oops.
Hi,
Done
Wendy.
it to Wendy as well.
Sorry,
A
Wendy.
season stencil just fell in my basket. Another brilliant set from Sandra says, Wendy, we'd like to apologise, but we can't apologise because you're going to love it. And there's nothing we can do about it. So many people, it's obviously fell in their basket.
Sorry. But
It's a terrible tease, this one.
But you know, it's such an investment, isn't it?
Exactly.
Such an investment.
You know, and you're going to have such a lovely time that
Yeah.
we make no apologise.
Yeah.
No apology.
Absolutely.
And just
Oh,
quickly,
hi,
can we just
Rose.
tell you what Rose says
Go
as
on then.
well? Rose in Worcestershire that says, hi, Sandra and Zena. She says, you've made my day seeing you've bought us a Robin stencil. I lost my mum in August.
Yes.
And she loved Robin.
You're going to love it. If I get a chance to demo later with the Robin, I
Shall we
will.
try and squeeze one in for
I'll try and
Rose?
squeeze one in, but yeah, it's...
Sorry to hear about your mum.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, my darling.
Sorry, I did the skate. I should have done the Robin, but that's fine. Yeah. So,
We do both.
I will. Yeah. There's so many things you can do with it. Love you, Rose. So yeah, I've done a little bit of watercolour on there, but I want to bring another one in. Imagine
Oh, go on.
that it's a different colour paper, which is coming in the sketchbook later.
It might be because it's got those lovely
And
two
you
sketch
want a little
pads
bit of
coming
colour
up.
pencil, and you want your white chalk pencil.
Which we've got in the show as well.
You ready?
Oh. I
Yeah.
would buy that off you now.
Look
for
at
cash.
it, isn't that lovely? So you've seen how I've drawn the main or the basic shape. Then you've seen how you can add some words to it because we've got the Say It With Words. You can watercolour it, or coming up later with the sketchbook, you've got this colour in the pad. And all we've done on there is we've drawn it in pen, we've added some graphite with the tortillon, white pencil with the tortillon, and then with the letters, we've coloured them in with the Sanntangle pencils.
Now, if you're
Bit
new,
of glitter.
And if you're new to Sanntangling and you're thinking, okay, I don't have the blendable pencil, I don't have the white chalk pencil, I don't have the markers, I don't have the gel pens, I don't have the tortillons, we have all of these things. And the great thing about Sanntangling is it is not an expensive hobby. That's the great thing. You don't need that many tools to get started, do you?
No, you don't. No, you
know,
don't.
and honestly, you will love it. You will love it. There you go. There's your booklet with that beautiful robin as well. And then you've got these incredible stencils with this. You get both stencils with this booklet, don't you, lovely?
You do, yes. So you can see that actually. You can't always tell what my stencils are, but there I think you can see it. So you can see the ice skates.
Yep.
You can see the birds, the different shaped heads on the robin and the cardinal there. You can see your petals.
We'll also do a paw print on that one on the right.
I know, yeah, but what are those ovals in the middle? What is that? They're the flowers with the robin.
Ah, there you go.
Ah, see?
So could we just mention, because we've got a lot of people coming in asking about just the right words that Sandra's used for the ice stand
let me show you that.
Yes, please.
There's a couple samples there. Do you want to show those first?
Should we show those first?
That's
Yeah. So, because obviously, if you want to turn your Sanntangling beautiful artwork into actual gift cards, then you can do. So you've got there, look, a very important age with the beautiful wording. Now, if you've got Locket Lane and things like that, do you know that Sandra's joining us on Christmas Day? Don't you? We've got the lovely Sandra on Christmas Day. It's going to be absolutely...
It's going to be the team, isn't it? Christmas Day, yeah.
Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, Dan, it's got to be gluten-free.
Yeah, they're now on about the Christmas Day buffet.
Now. Now, this is in the instructions.
Oh, is it?
So all of those different tiles, because that's what they are in a sense, have been done slightly differently. So you've got a different image behind. So you could actually say, well, I like number one and I like that pattern. So you could use that and do all of them the same. But I was giving you 6 different variations within one picture.
We've got tiles as well. We've got everything.
Yeah, we've got everything.
Let me show you. Look at this. What a Christmas gift with this, mate.
And do you know, I think as well, you know, when you're all together over Christmas, why don't you all take a tile each?
Love it.
Then each of you draw one of them, put it together. So it is a serious family project, isn't it? You don't have to use the word family. You can have your second name. You could have all your names if you want, or you could have all the letters of your first name. Whatever you want to do.
Initials,
this is a real nice one to do this.
That's a lovely idea. So just the right words. What do you get with
what do you get?
words?
Wow.
Lovely.
You don't just get how to do that project. You get how you can create the us too as well, which... Here it is. It's in one of my sketchbooks. I've got so many sketchbooks now.
Oh, I love that.
How it's all connected together. I'll show you that actually on a letter.
You can change that to any number.
You can do anything. Absolutely, yeah. And on the back here, you've also got how to do this. So again, you could do these on separate tiles if you wanted to and connect them together. But there's so many different things within it. And each one has got a different sort of pattern. See lots of these little ones coming in, showing you how to do it. But let me show you how to do a letter.
Have we done this before?
We have, yes, we have.
We have never seen this. It's
Now you
lovely.
do get all the letters.
Brilliant.
A to Z, and you get your numbers as well, 0 to 9.
Oh, great,
So
to get all
you
the
can-
numbers as well.
All the
Brilliant.
numbers as well. And they'll all come separate like this. Okay?
Apparently, we did do this once back in October 2022.
Yeah, it's been a while. Now,
So that's why you may not have seen it before. I've certainly never seen it before.
yeah.
So
Now, if you're looking at your size, my letter C here, they're all about the same. This is just under 7 centimetres.
Okay.
So they will fit, when we call our tiles, they fit on our 8 centimetre
Brilliant.
tiles
Okay.
brilliantly. But, you know, if you want to do a larger word, that's fine, go for it. So if I draw that letter in, there we go, round we go. So, of course, if you wanted to, you could, you could a little bit of blue tack on these. You could even take them and you could put them through your die cutting machine and you could emboss them.
Oh, that's nice. Of course, because they'll go through and
you
emboss.
can, yeah, absolutely. Or you can ink over them, so you can take ink over if you want to. So that one, like, exactly the same C as here, and you can see what's been done is it's been coloured.
You can see what you've done.
Absolutely. But you want to see this one here. It's fabulous. All right, are you ready?
Yes, please.
Yeah, ready. Here we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself 1, 2, 3 lines in. 1, 2, 3 lines, and I've been using that pen too much. Let's have a look.
Is it giving up?
It's giving up the
Listen,
goat, yeah.
Sandra, you've worn me out.
To be honest, I've been drawing something ready for Christmas Day.
Have you?
And it's big.
Do we get a sneaky peek?
The peach is big. No, you can't, because it's a toe.
Oh, see that?
Oh.
Having none of it. Are you doing 2 hours on Christmas Day with us?
I had no idea, I just know I'm here. I'm on Sewing Street as well. So
Oh,
I'm here
yeah?
all day, yeah.
Oh.
So you see, you see those lines all the way around. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little line over the top. All right, little bubbles on the top. So I'm putting like a little curve on the top. I'll just do a few of them so you can see how this works, okay?
This, I mean, this is going to personalise every single thing that you do craft-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't, it close your even if you don't Sanntangle with them on certain projects,
Yeah,
you
you
can just use
could,
them as personalisation.
of course you can. Even if you wanted to applique,
Yeah.
you could actually use them. They're a decent size for that. See, look, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. And then in between each one, it's swirls, swirls. So I'm not doing anything really crazy at all there, but this does look amazing when it's done. And of course, if you, you want to sort of interconnect them, it shows you how to do that with this particular sample. You see? And then if I bring in, let's just draw
already.
that little bit in there. So I'm going to put that in with pen. You see how it just sort of comes out a little bit there? Okay.
Just a little
bit of
bit of
pencil.
housekeeping. Over half the stock of the original The Seasons Winter Booklet in stencil has gone, and over half the stock of this has now gone as well. So good luck.
Okay, so I've added a little bit of pencil on the sides, a bit of tortillon around the sides, soften that off a bit.
Wow.
You see how three-dimensional that already starts to look. We've got some lovely little swirls around it as well, so if I draw a couple of those, so they come out like this, with a little line on the top, out and in, little line on the top, and some little curls. See, that can go underneath. Let's draw another one there, look.
Just thinking about, when you did your instrument booklet as well.
Yes.
Imagine like if somebody's really into their music.
Yes.
And you just put their initial and then you put some musical notes coming
Oh,
out,
that'd
or
be
the
lovely.
instruments.
Yeah,
I think that'd
absolutely.
look lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
So see, just doing that little bit there, and we talked about it being a very reasonably priced hobby.
Yeah.
All I've used is a nice piece of cardstock, a tortillon, a pencil, and my pen. I mean, I can bring in my white chalky pencil and add an extra little highlight down the middle there, just to bring that 3D slightly more. You see how that works? Coming into this, it's creating this wonderful design here.
Well, the thing is, if you think about it, we've got a deal with the special blendable pencil and the white
yeah,
pencil.
because they come together.
We're going to pop them all on, Laura says, just obviously we didn't want to interrupt, but we've got a deal on the 2 sizes of the fine liners. This is the one with the pencils and the white pencil. And again, hand chosen by Sandra. We'll go back to the demo, don't worry, but only the best quality. They've got to be blendable. It's got to work with the tangling. That's why Sandra's chosen them. You're getting 2 pencils there for next and out, $3.99. She really works hard to choose things that are suitable, quality, but really affordable.
Well, absolutely. I mean, I want you to have success. I want you to get all this home and be able to reproduce what I've reproduced. So if it means that I've got to search a little bit longer and find something that's a decent price but does the job.
Yeah.
Then,
If you've got the
then that's
right
what we do.
tools and it's
Absolutely.
inexpensive and it works.
And it's the feeling you get is
I
just
know.
wonderful.
Oh, look at this
Just
smile.
wonderful.
that
I
this
love
lady,
it.
This lady never stops
No, I
smiling when
don't.
she talks
No.
about her Sanntangle and her
Absolutely
products
love
and her.
it. Absolutely
Because,
love it.
and it's wonderful. And if you are one of our Sewing Street customers or our jewellery makers or any of our, anybody that wants to get into Sanntangling, it couldn't be more relaxing. You're going to love it. And that's a guarantee. Comes with a guarantee.
Yeah.
Does, it really does. But we do have we'll put the white pencil on its own as well, because you may have run out of that. Is this the one that you say to pop in the freezer to sharpen?
Yes, this is the one.
Yeah.
The reason being, I know it sounds really crazy, it's not a normal white pencil. It's chalk. Chalk's very, very brittle, as we well know.
Yeah.
So you can see, actually, I've got so many things here, they're all behind me.
Right,
What shall we have? Don't even know.
what are you looking for, Poppy?
There's a bit of dark paper. Might have to just
Okay.
do a quick sneak on one of these.
I love Sandra. Do you know what do you want? Don't know.
I don't know, but I know what I want when I get it. So if you've got a regular, do you know,
The creativity in her. Right, what are you
yeah.
looking for? I'm not sure yet.
Not sure yet. So regular white pencil.
Yeah.
Okay. If I was to put a little bit of that down here, oh hang on, it's got a bit of orange on it
Oh, you've been having it, eating orange.
because I've been colouring. Yeah. Bit of white there. That's my regular pencil. Okay.
Uh-huh.
My chalk pencil.
Yep. Oh, you can
Okay.
really, right, okay.
But if I take my tortillon, there you go, so you can see it. I know it's a bit small. It's not...
Doesn't move very far, does it?
No.
Oh, well, oh. So it's how it blends,
Yeah.
how it moves.
So if I bring you that back,
Yeah.
that's all the white chalk pencil. And because you're doing it on a darker page, you can actually see it. So if I just add a touch, no, not that one, not that one, that one. Bit more there, see? So you can build it up and then soften it out. And it's going to move across your paper.
Right.
Yeah. And give you that.
And you can't tell that you've added that in after. Yeah, it's more flexibility, isn't it?
There you
Yeah,
go. So that's the difference. This is great and it works brilliantly as a regular pencil to blend with pencils. So this white has been used to add the white there because it's blending in with those colours.
Right.
But this one
Is
won't
that the
blend in.
one that comes in your colour
That
pencil
comes in the
set?
colour
Right,
pencil
got
set.
you. Yeah.
This one is the chalk one, which is actually going to give you blendability like you do with your regular graphite pencil.
Okay.
So there's your difference between the two.
That has created a little bit of a wait on the phone line, but the phone line is free. You can jump the queue on the phone and buy online or on our app, which is free to download as well. You just go onto your app store, search HobbyMaker and download the app, okay? Also, should we do the, because you talked about the
Yes, I've
never
sort of
say,
touched on them a
dual
little bit.
brush
Yeah.
pens.
Yeah, let's have a proper look at them, shall we
Yes,
then? Okay,
please.
so when you get your brush pens, there's a couple of things you could do with them. You've got on one end, you've got a
There's your
brush.
workout.
All right, nice brush. So you can actually use it, if you want to create brush lettering.
Oh, there you go.
So tidy me up. That's it.
I'll size you up.
Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a really juicy one.
Wow.
You see, it really sort of brings,
Oh, lovely.
yeah.
Lovely.
But then on the other side, you've got a fine line. So if you want to, you can then come back round using the same colour and create, there we go, your little tangly bits.
Oh, lovely.
But what you can also do with this,
Is that the same on every pen? The two ends?
yeah,
like
it's
that?
on
Yeah.
every pen. But what
Okay.
you can do as well, if I show you, let's just draw something again. Let's just put a little flower in here. There you are. So you've got something to work on. And then if I come in and add a little bit of colour in there, okay, I'm just going to give that black pen just time to settle because it's very juicy. It's a new pen, yeah? But I've got my red in there, okay? And then,
Oops. Oh, do you want me to go on the floor?
sorry, sorry, I'll use another
I
one.
don't mind. I can.
I'll use another one.
Okay.
I meant to anyway. I meant to throw it. No, I didn't. Let's put some little swirls in, all right? Coming back to that in a minute. But then, as you saw earlier, I actually put some on a glass mat here. So here's the same colour look. Putting some of this on. And then I can come in with my little brush. So add a little bit more water on there.
Spritzy spritz.
Yeah, into there. And then if I add some, I know it's my brush, so it's not very clean.
Lovely.
Do you know, it's one of them days. I knew when I got stuck in traffic coming here.
Oh, did you?
I did, terrible traffic, yeah. But you can see it's actually working like watercolour. Not the best demo, but you can see it's working like watercolour. But here, because I've got my fine liner pen, which stays put, and I've got my watercolour, which doesn't, I can drag that colour out. I can even do it on there, look.
Oh, I like that.
See? So you can sort of really work that. Something else that I would do as well, you know, if you're decorating, you want something in a background.
Yeah.
So you're creating a tile and you think, oh, I'd like something in the background there. So let me just put a piece under that so you can see what I'm doing. You see, I'm just scribbling colours, making a mess. Scribble some colours. I'm not going down there because I've got water there.
That's a lovely blue, isn't
It
it?
is, isn't it? Let's put a bit of yellow in.
Oh, yeah.
And a bit of black in. So get them all out. Black in there. Okay. And then, where did I put my spritz? There it is. With my spritzer. So I just take that off a minute.
She's coming back with it. There you go.
There you go. Okay, so I've spritzed it, and then what I'd do, I would take my tile.
Does this need to be watercolour card?
It's if you use one of our tiles, so this is cartridge paper.
Right.
But you can do it on watercolour.
Okay.
But cartridge works nice. If you do it on cartridge paper, let it dry, then you can draw over it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
You see what it's all doing? And then I'd add a little bit of salt onto that and all sorts. And then you've got a beautiful background. And you can see I've just made a bit of what you might think a bit of a mess there, but you spritz it all, plenty of water, and you just completely let it dry. And that's literally, you could use it as a regular fine liner. You could colour in if you're going to do a fill-in with these, or play with them and get some watercolour going with them.
Still amazes me that you can get it. You're getting the brush on the one end, you're getting the fine liner on the other. You're getting 16 pens, but that's really 32. And look at the price tag on the screen.
Yeah. And we are
$10.99.
we are literally
good.
down to that's it. Once these have
I'll
gone,
tidy up
we're
for
not
you.
coming back. That's it. They're
Now,
gone.
can somebody remind me at the end that I've got a ferret under her legs for a pen? Because otherwise she'll go off
right.
and she'll
What
be
should we do
go,
now?
where's that pen gone?
Oh, we could do. Shall we do the wishing well?
Oh, yeah. I wish you would.
Well. The wishing well. This is a really nice little stencil, and we actually use this as part of the Lockett Lane story.
Right, okay.
Because if you're familiar with the stencil Lockett Lane, it's all about a locket that was found next to a well in Lockett Lane. This is the well.
The only thing is, everybody's loved this, and there are very limited numbers of this one left. So if you do fancy it, please don't wait for the demo to be done and Sandra to have talked it through, because I think you'll come back to get it and it'll have gone. So,
Okay. So I've given you, there's two different kinds of wells here. You've got a nice round one, but then you've got the traditional. If I just show you on the instructions, look, you've got this one as well. So you can
lovely.
choose which one you like. So let's have a look at this one.
like a
for starters.
birdhouse one, that,
A
isn't it?
little bit, yeah, a little bit. So here we go. We've got some little lines in here that's going to help us out a bit. Let's start with this here. I'm going to do it this way. Oh, shall I do it that way? Then I can see my numbers.
You do whatever you want, lovely girl.
All right. So it's going to be that kind of a day. So here we go. I'm going to draw in my basic shape there. This is going to be the base of my well. And then if I put myself some little lines in there, just to sort of make a start. And then if I draw in some extra lines. Now, the idea with this one, because we want the well to look old, I don't want you to use a straight edge for this, because I want you to create your own little bricks. You see a nice wobbly line. Now, usually, if I'm drawing, I would actually turn it round like this and draw like this. But because I want them a little bit wobbly, I'm going to draw them in that way. There we are. So you put another one in there. So that gives you that sort of idea that it's sort of a bit rickety in places. Around we go. Let's do another one in there. And one in there. Okay. So from there, we need the top section.
Nice brickwork.
I know, yeah, it's good, isn't it? So let's have a look. See, it shows you here, look, draw a vertical line, then use shape 32 to draw the square shape, which we've already done. Then the roof shape sits above the base. So let's have a look at this. So the roof shape, there's our vertical first. Let's put that one in there. Vertical line, okay? So then my roof shape, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if I actually line those 2 points, let's go a bit higher. Okay, and then draw this one. And then down there, got my roof
Got it.
already.
Brilliant.
Okay, so then we want a little bit of a bucket.
A
to go on-
bucket?
Yeah, to go on the side. Put two different sizes. Let's go with the smaller one. All right, and let's put this one in. Okay, now you can choose. You see, I've got the handle here. You can have the handle sticking up, or we could turn it down and have the handle going downwards. There's my handle. There we are. And then, again, create a little shape round those. So all this is in the instructions. I don't want you to think that I've drawn all this and it's not there. I am following the instructions. There we go. So I'm drawing number 2. Look underneath. Gives it a bit of structure.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And then I want the little, I've got 3 different sizes of hearts.
Oh.
Let's put the heart in the middle so I can rub that out, don't we?
Softy, really, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Easy then, you don't have to rub around it and anything like that, see? Okay. So then once we've done that kind of idea, it's all about what can we put here at the bottom. So let's bring in a couple of these little toadstools. And again, let me just show you the instructions here. So toadstools, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And if you're looking for the shapes, there, the other way. There they are, look.
Oh, yeah.
All the different shapes.
sizes.
So you can use the stencil, or if you're pretty comfortable, you can actually come on in and draw it freehand. But again, you don't have to. That's what the stencil's there for, to help you. Okay, there's the first one. Look. Let's bring another little one in. So see, with the little one, I'd bring in that little shape there. See?
Oh, look, baby one.
And it goes there. Let's put a little door in, a little window, yeah. They all end up being houses.
Don't they? Well, I was going to say, if you've seen and if you haven't seen Locket Lane, just go onto YouTube and type it in, Sanntangle Locket Lane, and you'll see so much inspiration. It's wonderful.
Yeah, some little grassies coming in along the bottom here as well. So you start to build up. You've got like a little sort of motif there. The grassies coming along, and then working in. See, it's very, very intensive. So we're on number 17 here, and then it starts to give you some. Look, even a little ladybird. Then it's turned into houses, and then we've got these other little shapes here. Look, what's going on? Number 22. Look, on the shaped flowers, 22. This is shape number 22. Let's just find that.
Because this is what ages the well, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. Yeah. Here we go, look, 22 here. So let's put this one in. And now, again, and the nice thing about this is it's all about you creating it and not me creating it. See, I'm going to have that one going behind. So wherever you decide to put these shapes, see, it says put a line in there, then you're creating it. You're the one that's doing it. So let's bring those little lines in. See how it joins? And we continue on in terms of, where we're going, look, little bubbles with flowers on. This one, lovely one, look, little bubble, here we go.
Can I ask a question? So for people that are new to Santangling, let's say they get to the end of this booklet and they've done their design, are they then entitled to sell it if they want to?
Yeah, it's your artwork.
Brilliant. Okay.
Once you've drawn it, it's your artwork. But as you've just said, because you might decide that these flowers, you want them going up here, you want more of them, or you want them on this side. As soon as you put pen to paper, it's yours.
Okay.
So looking at this, we've got one here that I've added a little bit of colour to.
Oh, look at this.
Oh. So you see, creating your own little version. So this one, look, it's got a slightly smaller.
Yeah.
But you've got the two sizes. There you go. Two different sizes. Little toadstools. You know, you've got flowers coming around. So you can go as crazy as you like, or as quite soft. Or if you think, well, I want this to be smaller, I want this to be more three-dimensional, you can change it however you want. The instructions are there to help you get going.
You could also use that, like I said earlier, as your birdhouse, with the robin from the winter season.
You could, absolutely, So everything could work together. Beautiful. This would make a lovely birdhouse top. And you just bring this rectangle, instead of having it here, you would have it here underneath.
That'd look great, wouldn't it?
Then you've got your little holes. See, it's already there for you.
Yeah.
It's already. These flowers could go around. You could mix it with the winter ones. Beautiful. And then you can have it in all seasons.
Yeah.
So many different ideas, and that's literally from scratch, just showing you how it works. But there's two versions of
And you could add in like little fairy lights and candle lights to make it
all sorts of things, You've got your little stamps as well. You can make stamps and stamp flowers in there if you don't want to draw them.
That's lovely.
Yeah, matte layer, whatever you want to do. It's just have fun with it. Just enjoy
so you get you get the booklet, you get the stencil.
You get both stencils here. Make sure you number them as I've done. There's sometimes there you go. Look, it's on the back. Shows you how to number them, and then follow the instructions, because it will actually refer to numbers. We've got to look for one now. Look, shape 22. There you go. And then it says, look, shape 12. It shows you all the way through what shapes you're going to use where and when.
I don't know if you're like me. My dad this morning randomly told me all about his lady friend and how she'd been poorly and what she was going to do. And at the end, what do you want for Christmas? Just a random, don't know, Dad, I'm on the way to work, but I'll have a... But, this is this time when people are starting to say, what do you want for Christmas? And these are, you don't feel as uncomfortable saying to your friends or your family, actually, could I have this? And you take a screenshot of what's on or show them the web and go, because most people are happy to spend about 20 quid,
They're
aren't
all
they?
in my box.
You're all right. What can I get
sorry,
for you?
I'm looking again. Laura's asking me for something.
What do you need,
it's
my
in my box over there.
Right, what do you need? She's like, oh, hang on. Becky's, what do you need?
Sorry, everybody. It's
Those?
Yes. Tiles, and
Tiles,
the wooden
please.
tags.
Oh, and the tags.
I've got a wooden tag drawn on.
Yeah,
Sarah's
we could
done
show
one.
that, couldn't we? The wooden... 2 wooden tags, Lauren?
Yeah, they're large.
Like that
this
puppet? If not, we can just use that.
We can, yeah, absolutely.
I tell you what, because it looks like that without the bow.
It does.
Don't worry about the tags, Lauren. Now you get 2 of them.
They're getting there.
You don't get the bow, and you don't get the Sandra loveliness.
No, yeah, but you have got the hole in there, so you can put a bow on.
There
And
you
they're
go.
cherry veneer both sides. So if you want to, you can
they're
pick your
posh,
favourite
aren't
side.
they?
Yeah, really nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now, they have been on air once before, but guess what happened?
Yeah,
Sold
they
out.
went. Yeah, well, our Sarah's drawn on the front there. Sarah is the one that packs the parcels.
Oh,
and
is it?
sorts-
Oh, thanks,
sorts us all out,
Sarah.
basically, yeah. So Sarah's had a go
She's
at the
been
stencil.
using your skates and your mittens.
And that was
stencil.
before she got the instructions.
Was it?
Was, yeah. So.
I'll tell you what. Well, everybody's going for 2 each of these. You're getting both of those. Beautiful, beautiful design on the wood. That is absolutely
Yeah, and
gorgeous.
they're all unique because it's cherry veneer. It's real wood both sides. You've got that lovely shape.
We'd expect nothing less from you,
I know,
Sandra.
so you can just use the design on the wood if you want, or actually draw something on them.
Absolutely.
And the pencils.
You could, or
Colour
use
pencils.
those the words, the letters, the things,
Yes.
and personalise it
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the
A
name.
bit of gel pen on the top. Jabbed on. Oh, they're lovely. They're really.
I'd love that on my door.
It's nice, isn't it?
Especially like what happens if you have guests come to stay at your house and like you go up to my landing, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. People don't know which one to go in.
No, no.
Could walk in on you on the toilet. You know.
Requirement.
Exactly. WC. Toilets here. $8.99. Okay, well done. EY1271, that's going to sell out again. Back in stock today.
They are nice.
Okay. Should we do the tiles as
We
well?
shall do the tiles. Do you have them there?
I do.
Or do I have any?
We've got the regular.
Well, they're that size, but they're white.
Oh.
Told you it's going to be one of those days today.
So, well, I'll tell you what. If we went with the...
Oh, decisions.
Well, basically, it's this size,
Yeah.
but we know what white looks like, don't we?
Yeah,
We're
we
all
are
right with that, aren't we?
They're here somewhere. Dobby has obviously been at it again, hasn't he? That's all I can say. What is a tile? Shall we explain what a tile
Yeah,
is?
do you know what? Yeah, why don't you?
Can I?
Yeah.
I'll read on that. Now, a tile, if you're thinking, I can't draw, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't want to start a large piece of paper.
Feel a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, this cardstock is the right size and it starts you off. So I've wrote a little verse about
Oh,
what a
okay,
tile
go on
is.
then.
It's not just a tile. It's a journey into uncharted territory, an experience with a virtual or present friend, a place of peace, a retreat, a new beginning.
I like that.
Because this little piece of cardstock here it could be up to an hour of your time. You write your name on the back, and you write the date you've done it, and any details you want to remember, and then on the front of it, you draw. So whether you draw using one of the stencils, whether you bring, let's just bring a bit of a concept stencil in. Here we go. So let's just bring one of those in.
That's a good point. Can I just highlight that? Dan has just said it's like an illustrated diary.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a really nice way to put it down.
Yeah, he's
Lovely.
Yeah, he's going to take that for his own brand, isn't he? Yeah.
What,
so-
Sanntangle?
Yeah.
Sanntangle, yeah. He's
So-
very upset with Sandra beating him to it.
So
Very upset.
here I'm drawing a little bit of the concept stencil because sometimes even this small piece of cardstock you think I don't know what to do with it. So let's just draw this little section in. Just drawing it with pencil so we can rub it out if we need to. And of course, when we say we do this with Virtual Friend, we do these tiles twice a week on Facebook. Completely new. We're nearly up to 400.
I thought you'd got to be close to 400 now.
I know. So there you go. I've got a bit of a shape going on there. Let's just join these together. So we've got these shapes going on there.
Just to mention, obviously, we don't have the white ones, but just imagine these tiles, a pack of 20, the same size, but
And they're
we'll
white.
get them in white.
Yeah. So imagine then, you know what I've just done with the inking. I've lost my inky page. Hang on a second. So you could do this. You see, look at that
Oh, I
lovely
see,
piece
yeah.
there. This almost looks like a little cloud,
Doesn't it? Yeah.
That looks like a little piece of a landscape.
It does, doesn't
But yeah, that would be, you could colour your tile.
Yeah, yeah.
You could do that with your plane. So, absolutely, here we go. So, drawing those in. See what I've done, I've decided to have this one in the front. So I've actually got my tiny little tile. I'll just bring a piece underneath, there you go. And I'm working with it. So, let's bring a pen in. So, what do we want to do with this? How does this work? Using my instructions on my tiles here, you see I've got all these little patterns. So I can add these extra bits and pieces in. So, what if I come in with this one? And I'm going to draw my lines in. There we go. And this one here. and this one, and that one. And then here I can come in, look, and I can put these little bubbles in. Let's just fill that in. And then this one, and fill it in as I'm going. And again. So you see, I'm working with a small piece, and again, you could use your white chalk pencil on this, and you could use your regular pencil to blend it. We'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
And that brings that in there. See, I'll just do part of it, and then look, we can come on in.
These concept ones are great, aren't they? The series of the concepts.
They're great.
They're
So
brilliant.
if you've never done it before and you want a shape to work with, they're brilliant.
I like the triangles.
Oh, they're
I
amazing.
love those.
But you said that. There we go. So if I actually sort of bring in something a bit larger that I've done with my hexagons, here it is. So you
Oh,
can see that
lovely.
I've actually inked through. So I've put the whole thing on the paper and I've inked through, and I've got this sort of bubble coming through. So if you think, well, if you want to sort of try something you've not done before, but then bringing in extra bits and pieces, what if we brought in our silhouettes? Sorry, I'm all over the place today. I've got everything out on the desk. So, okay, silhouettes. Let's have a look what we've got. So I've actually got in my silhouette stencil, I've got this tiny little
Oh, I love the
stag.
stag.
We've got two sizes of everything, see? So here's the larger one, the smaller one. So what I could do with this, because I've got something going on in the background there already, let's bring that.
Shall I just quickly shall I just quickly show you what you get?
Do you want to do that? And
Just-
I'll
just
draw around
before,
the
just
stag.
really quickly. That's your booklet. You're going to love this. I've not seen these before as well. This is so exciting because you've got a dog on there as well. So this is the creating silhouette, your stencils for your tangling. Shall I just quickly show you the boards? Because we've got
Oh,
a hare,
do
we've
it,
got
yeah, do it.
we've got sharks, we've got stags, we've got dogs, we've got cats, we've got, look at this. So you've got Easter covered as well. You've got your favourite pets. You've got under the sea. You've got winter season. There you go. Look. All those fabulous silhouettes, absolutely awesome. Not a moment. I tell you what, if I do it like that, you can see them all then, can't you? That's better, isn't it? So there you go. There's your two different sizes of your stags and your beautiful sharks there as well. And if I pop that there, yeah, the rabbit's great, isn't it?
Oh, the rabbit's one of the chocolate bunnies.
Is it? Oh,
It's a
yes, I
chocolate
can see that
bunny.
now.
Yeah.
That's absolutely lovely.
A little bit of ribbon around the neck and a little pom-pom from the tail.
And I like the dog desperately waiting for his dinner or treat.
Yeah, yeah. Now, the idea behind these, Zena, is a little bit different to our regular ones.
Brilliant. I love that.
Because it's not just about taking your shape and drawing inside it. It's about taking your shape but then drawing outside of it.
Well,
and
look
around
at that. Can I
it.
just give that as an example? Look at that.
Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you want to see the original?
Yes, please.
Here it is.
Oh, hang on. Look at
This
this.
is the original artwork. So it shows you here, let me show you both pages. Look, there's our cat. And all these patterns are what are in the instructions to show you how to take all these and put them around the outside.
Brilliant for people that are struggling with what tangles
Exactly,
to do.
there's so many in there. So
awesome.
look, there's our lovely stag and it's around the outside. So the actual animal is
Almost
the
as,
silhouette.
yeah.
There, look at the fish.
Oh, wow.
And then, of course, there's that bunny.
Sorry, you said fish. I said it was a shark.
Well, you could say it's a
Sorry,
shark.
I
It could
decided
be a
it was
shark.
Sorry.
It could be a whale. It could be a fish. It could be whatever you want it to be. So what I've done here is I've used my concepts.
Okay.
Just move my little. And then I've got my little silhouette here behind. So then I could come in and I can use some of these little patterns. So let's see, we've got a space here, for example. Remember that swirl we did earlier? Bring that swirl in. And I can go around the edge. It's just something a little bit different.
Brilliant. I love this set with the silhouettes.
And
Love
of course, if you wanted to as well, because you don't have to draw around the shape, you've got the inner and the outer. You see, you could have just inked through there if you wanted to.
Lovely stencils
Which makes
as well.
life easier for you. You've got two different sizes, so you could draw them on like we've just done on a tile, or you can draw them on something a little bit bigger and create that.
It's great, isn't it? And
So
don't worry, we do have these concept series as well with the different shapes. We do have those coming up for you.
Yeah, so rather than, have my stag and think, right, what am I going to do with it? Because I've incorporated it into this, it just means that you don't have to worry so much then. It's becoming part of an image of something a bit bigger. See, so there's my swirls going round. I've also got these sort of little loops coming in as well. Now again, I've made the decision that this is going to be in the front. You see, but then I hadn't decided till just, because I could have gone over the top with them if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And then this one, I can take over that one.
So you decided which is in the forefront and which is in the background.
Yeah, exactly. So you see that one then is going to go underneath.
Oh, okay.
So then here, I've got a decision. Well, that's going over there, so let's take that one over and take that one under. There we go. So I'm making the decisions all the time, but then you've still got this extra stag in the background that you can use anything. You could bring any of those stencil shapes in if you want to, or you can just use those little patterns and bring anything in. I think the idea is that they're all about giving you a little bit of structure, but then letting you have the freedom to do what you want to do with it. Yeah. So like, let's bring those little lines in there, see, and put some type of pattern on those. So this one is set 2. Yeah.
Well, if I just pop you that on, because that's the one that's got the stars in it as well.
I know. I mean, think stars, but then think Christmas or the winter.
Yep.
And actually work. I've actually got a demo later where I work the two together.
Brilliant.
So it's...
You get the hearts, you get the hexagons, you get the triangles. You can see that in the background there as well. Lots more tangles in there again. Really, really popular. And again, this will help you, just help you massively. So somebody's just messaged in, thank you, Lauren, you're so lovely. Somebody's just messaged in saying, where can I get the hexagons from? Right now on your screen, TQ1219, all three, the hexagons, the hearts and the stars, really, really popular. We do have another shape, but that is the one with the hexagons, the stars and the hearts, and they are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. So that is your stencils and your booklet, $18.99. Do you want us to just pop the other shapes on as well? Is that all right? Yeah, just quickly, because I want to go back to Sandra just before we exit the show. Don't worry, she's coming back at 3 o'clock. And then this one, you've got the triangles, set 1.
really nice.
Your diamonds and your circle stroke bubbles.
Yeah, and I mean, with those as well, I think cogs, think steampunk, think gears, that kind of thing. That's really nice. And then your little square one there as well. There's so many things you can do with it. So don't think, oh, I don't know where to go. It breaks up the space before you've even started.
Nice backgrounds as well to bring other things to the forefront. This is the great thing. This is Sandra giving you a different approach each time. You just want to mix things up and just play. That's what you always say, don't
exactly,
you? Just experiment.
That's it, yeah. I mean, I've added a little bee on mine and all sorts. Hexagons, bees. So yeah, he's in there. A couple of little bubbles, look at the top there. Look.
Yeah, brilliant.
And so you can start sort of working around. I mean, even I like words, bringing words in around some of these shapes. So you can create a journal page if you wanted to, and just have it for you. Just try a few things out. Oh, that you could say, right, I like this bit. Cut this bit off, and then have that as a card topper. It's whatever you want to do with it.
Now, we do have the tortillons. We do have the... What fine liner are you using?
This at the minute, I've actually got the 5 because I've just filled it in with a bit of ink, but you actually get a 3.
Oh, we've got a set of the 3 and the 5, haven't we?
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, brilliant. We've got this set. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Becky,
yeah.
love. She's so good. So is it 2 3s and 1 5? Could you tend to use that?
Yeah, because you use the 3s more.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go open them. Go on. Go on, open.
Yeah. She's making me be Dave Bradford. She's making me rip things open.
I need a new 3.
Blame me. Blame me. She's going to nick one. Right, you just quickly talk us through those then,
okay,
darling.
here we go. So, of course, you've got 2 03s, which we said, and you've got an 05. So if I just sort of bring it up, there's your 05.
Yeah.
And you can see that it's a little bit bigger on the nib. Let's just stop that moving. There we go.
Okay.
And your 03, you can see it's very clear which is which.
Yeah.
So your 05 is going to give you your filling in, or if you want to draw something a bit bigger, it's great.
But you use the 03 more, that's why you've given us 2 of those. That's very kind.
That's what you're going to draw everything with. That's what I draw everything with.
And again, that's 3 fine liners of Sanntangle quality for $7.99. It's just, do you see what I mean?
Nice.
She's brilliant. Yeah. She's brilliant. We'll do the tortillons later as well, because you'll need that. You've got your pencils, hopefully they've gone online. You've got your, hopefully, is it all there? Oh, Laura's brilliant. She put everything on the web for you. Our producer is awesome. She put everything on the web. Now, this lovely lady's going to be back. If you are after a new sketchbook, New sketchbook.
No, just
Two
saying.
new sketch.
Just saying. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, very, very lovely.
nice.
They're coming up. You're going to love the 3 o'clock. After the break, Cyber Monday special deals from Carnation Crafts.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hello, my lovely Cyber Monday. Now, whether you like the concept of Black Friday or Cyber Monday is we can push that to one side. Some people love it, some people go, oh, I can't bear it, drives me mad. However, if you like a saving, if you like money off, you can just put the name of it aside, can't you? Some people go, yeah, Cyber Monday. I go, what? But I think saving, great, wonderful, brilliant. First of all, I'm hoping she's on the mend. She's been poorly, our lovely Carla. I did leave her a message yesterday morning, but just to sort of say, how are you? Are you all right? We're thinking of you. Obviously, Carla would always be here. Carla is not somebody to not be here. So firstly, we just want to say, I hope you get better soon, my darling girl. What she has done, which is how conscientious this lady is, she has ensured, as have Carnation Crafts, that I have all the boards, all the card samples have all arrived in a taxi today. So we're super organised. We just don't have the amazing Carla here. But we do have the collections, and we have a very special Cyber Monday deal. Now, these are collections we've never had before here at HobbyMaker. We're going to give you the very special discounted price that you get if you buy from Carnation Crafts, because here there is no VIP club, there is no extra 10% off. Everybody gets the saving. So basically, if you buy here, you buy Carnation Crafts, the price is the same. You're guaranteed of that. Okay, so collections we've never seen here at HobbyMaker before. Okay, brilliant delivery and customer service from Carnation Crafts that you always get. Everybody talks about the speed of Carnation Crafts deliveries. They want you to get their items as quickly as possible. All the designs are designed in-house here in the United Kingdom by Nick and the team. And what you are going to see today, you are going to absolutely love. Okay, so shall we start with a collection called Oh So Chic? Oh So Chic. I would suggest, because it's Cyber Monday and because Carnation Crafts are giving us epic deals, which we then are going to match with cheeky split pays where we can to make it super affordable for you to treat yourselves, because you're going to want every one of these collections. We're pretty confident. So the Oh So Chic has got flowers, it's got lipstick, it's got anybody that's into their makeup and their fashion and their flowers and their perfume bottles and lipstick and lip liners and all those kind of things. Absolutely beautiful. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go through the entire collection. Do you want to see that? Should we start with the kind of savings we're doing, or do we? Yeah. Just before I even show you. So when Carnation Crafts give you this special club of 10% discount, it's not just that today. I want to really excite you here today, because this bundle that we've never seen here before, because it's Cyber Monday, this is a one-day only deal to my knowledge, one day only, 35%, yeah, you did hear me right, everybody's like, pardon? 35% coming off that price, which actually equates to 35 quid. And we've been allowed to put it on a two-way split pay for you, which means you can get everything I'm about to show you, and you're going to love it. I've got samples. In fact, I'll tell you what. Can I show you the kind of thing I'm talking about? You know, I just talked to you about lipsticks and things. Look how authentic this is. There's a vanity mirror coming up as well. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the flowers. Look at the perfume. Look at the lipstick. Look at the vanity mirror. Isn't that beautiful? Angela, straight in. Jane, straight in. LC, 9, C, 21. Now then, I'll show you the boards, then I'll give you lots of samples. We've got some beautiful complimentary words coming up in another collection later on as well. But the collections, I mean, oh, goodness me. First of all, this is for your beautiful poses, for you to dress your beautiful, beautiful collection, your beautiful cards. As with always, you've got these exquisite, you can see all the dotted lines here, as Carla will always explain to you, put in by Nick, the designer, and his in-house team here in the UK. Those little dotted lines there are all your cut lines that are lovingly and painstakingly put in by Nick and the team for you to be able to use your ball tools and for you to be able to shape your flowers and absolutely bring them to life. You could also set these poses if you wanted to turn this into a lovely wedding card or a sympathy card or a get well soon card for our lovely Carla, you know, because you've got those pedestals, those vases or vases, depends on how you say it, all for you to be able to dress and turn this card into whatever you would like to do. I mean, they are utterly exquisite, the flowers. They really, really are. I mean, just an example of that. Can I just show you some of the flowers? I just want to show you this. Look at that. how you can build these poses and these flowers in this collection up. This is the central part of the vanity mirror that I'll be able to show you in a moment. They are incredible, aren't they? They really are. Absolutely stunning. You can get the entire, now 10% of the stock has gone. We're on a two-way split pay. All you need to do is pop that code in your baskets, LC9C21. Underneath, if you would like the split pay option and it doesn't cost you out extra, little square box, hover the mouse over. Would you like split pay? Click on it, tick it, we do the rest. You get the whole collection sent home to you for £32.49. Have we got it down to, I think it is £32.49. Yep, and then you pay it once more. Okay, same day in December, you're done. That's it. Okay, so that's the first, the very first part of the collection. Now, that perfume bottle that you see, in fact, let's show you this one. Look at that. The artwork is, as always, utterly sensational. And you can see there this perfume bottle being given centre stage on the dressing table in front of the vanity mirror. There's that little pedestal that we've just seen. And then this, again, turn it into a beautiful vase. Doesn't have to be a perfume bottle. Here it is again, look, in a slightly different design. If I pop that there, look. Isn't that, it's the detail. I mean, look at the detail in that lipstick. And then this incredible, beautiful perfume bottle, but shaped like a dress. You can see a dress there as well, look. It's looking fabulous. You're not kidding. Utterly, utterly beautiful. So that is that. Just show you that board one more time. If I pop that down there. In fact, I don't even know if I showed you the board. There you go. There it is in its simplest form. This is your essence of glamour. It looks lovely with the vine just creeping around the bottle. Makes it feel quite sort of Sleeping Beauty-esque, doesn't it? Or the Beauty and the Beast, that kind of fairy tale effect. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Teresa. Well done, Angela. Well done, Jane. Crafters, Sharon. Tracy's just come in as well. Congratulations. Utterly, utterly beautiful. You might be given the gift of perfume for Christmas, mightn't you? Or a birthday. Now, what we will do as well is we have had some messages coming in saying, will you be bringing these individually so I can just buy the perfume bottle or I can just buy the vanity mirror? Absolutely, we'll do that for you. Okay, so how about, now again, a lot of people, which obviously we're very glad about because we run our Beautiful Gems channel and our Jewellery Maker channel, like to gift jewellery for Christmas, okay? How about if somebody's thinking about proposing? Or making some beautiful earrings or a beautiful solitaire ring. Well, we've got the perfect glinting accessories. Love this one. So you've got the gorgeous ring. Look at the diamond earrings that we've got here. Again, if you want to turn any of the floral designs into a beautiful planted pot of flowers. Again, this is what I love about Carnation Crafts. They try and think of so many events, so many reasons, so many sentiments, so many, you know, whatever it might be, or just because. A lot of us like to give jewellery at Christmas time and birthdays. Obviously, I'm talking about Christmas because it's 27 days away and we're on the countdown, aren't we? So $64.99. This is the whole set that you're getting home that I'm showing you at the moment. Absolutely beautiful. Just going to see if I've got any of the jewellery here. I don't know if I have, but I'll see if I can find one in a moment. Now then, oh, this is gorgeous. Yeah. Now, here we go. Look, this is called the Daisy Clutch. That's what this one is called. That is cute, isn't it? Really beautiful. Again, what you are always guaranteed, and this is what Carla will tell you if she were here, the ambassador for Carnation Crafts. Carnation Crafts basically say, once you have printed it and cut it, it's yours to sell. If you would like to. If you want to sell or if you want to make for charity. Now, if you want, obviously you're getting the dies. I'm about to get to the all-important compact mirror, lipstick, lip liner, makeup poof, blusher brushes, lip gloss, nail varnish. It's all coming up. So if you think about all those, this is a great collection, which I will show you in a moment. In fact, can I just show this last board, Laura? Only because I'm thinking, you know, when you've got all those girls that are getting into the age where they want to start wearing makeup and they want to look like mummy and all those, not just girls, anybody. Anybody can wear makeup. Anybody wants to wear makeup. You might be doing stage. You know, Andy, when he comes on here, he's putting his, you know, because it looks very bright in here. So again, depends what your profession is, what you like doing. So I think this board is going to be really popular on its own as well. It's absolutely brilliant. My favourite one of the lot. Look at this. Your compact mirror, your nail varnish, your makeup brush, your lip gloss, your lipstick, your lip liner, your eyeliner, whatever you want to make it. Absolutely little powder, little puff at the bottom there as well. Let me show you how good they are, okay? This is so, honestly, straight away, this is what's lovely. You've got this lovely the clutch there as well, look, the glinted, what was it called, the previous one? Daisy clutch, thank you, sorry. So there's your daisy clutch, look. There is your lipstick and your lip gloss, look. All the beautiful designs. I mean, this is going to cover, oops, a daisy, so many ages. It really is, so many ages. Now, if I show you this one here as well, look. Look at that. Isn't that epic? And don't worry, that vanity mirror is coming up. He's so lovely because Charlie, he sat, our director's just coming from Sewing Street, covering on the desk. He's going, this is so cool. It is though, isn't it? It's so cool. It's so lovely. I love it. And it's like, if you think about, if you watch the I'm a Celebrity, I know everybody's watching that. A lot of people are watching that at the moment. You know, and they have that thing to have their favourite item in, their sort of dream item. One of the girls went for a lip gloss, didn't she? So it's just, you know, it's things like that. It's things that are important to people. Again, look at the way the eyeliner pencils have been used in this one. Really creative. Yeah, isn't that clever? So again, it could be, doesn't have to be a makeup pencil, does it? It could just be a pencil, it could be artwork, it could be whatever you want it to be. Now, again, can I please show you this one? Look at this one. Look, again, look, here's the makeup over here. There's your perfume bottle, look. Yeah, and your little compact mirror and your little powder poof there, look, as well, in your eyeliner. Oh, somebody snapped their eyeliner. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, I can't be having that. Come here, they haven't. We can fix the art. There we go, you'd never know. Fixable. It's fixable. I'm not having that. Sorry, Nick, if you're watching. It's like somebody sat on my pencil. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? Sort of fixed it. There you go. Just needed sharpening there. Look. There you go. He's fine. We've fixed him. There's so much going on. And if you want this wording, coming up in a bit. Coming up in a separate collection. Okay. So then, now then, you're probably thinking, right, where's that? Where's the mirror? Where's the mirror? Well, we've got this as well. We've got now you can see that it can build into 3, okay? Or it can be individually. You can use it independently of each other. So you could just have them, and again, you can dress it to look like the mirror and not dress it to look like the mirror. So there's also a beautiful hair comb. There's a single mirror. There's a little handheld mirror. Let me show you those options as well, if I may, because you get this as well in the collection. I still haven't finished. This is your vanity mirror card shapes. It's a big collection, isn't it? You're saving £35 on this collection on the just because it's Cyber Monday. If you'd have bought it yesterday and we'd have had it on air prior to Cyber Monday, it would have been the full whack. Anyway, good luck, Deborah. Patricia, you've just got it. Carafter Sharon, Tracy's just come in again. $64.99. LC 921. Now, do you want to see the all-important, incredible board for this? Let me show you how it looks. Look at this. I mean, this is utterly epic. When you consider how, I mean, I've got to be honest, that's got to be something like the kind of price point we're seeing on the screen on its own, hasn't it? Look at the layers. Look at the amount of detail and how you can build this up layer-wise. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely, I mean, that's the scale, look. It's phenomenal. Just takes me back to when my stepmom was alive and she used to have a dressing table with a mirror that sat like that. It's very nostalgic. Yeah, you might be thinking about your nan or your grandma, your nana. You might be thinking about, you know, so it's that thing, I don't know about you, sitting on your mom or your nan possibly on their little dressing chair, you know, little cushion dressing, you know, it was like a little stool, wasn't it? In front of their dressing table and playing with the mirrors and then looking in their makeup box, and it just takes you back to that, I don't know, when you were young. It just conjures all that up, doesn't it? It's just so lovely. So, so lovely. Now then, so that's the whole collection. We have another thing that's going to go with it beautifully, okay? When you're getting ready, okay? When you're getting ready and you're getting dolled up. We had our Gemporia ball on Saturday night. Andy was there, Rosie off our channel was there, John Scott off Sewing Street was there, our MD Jake was there, our wonderful founder, the lovely Steve Bennett was there, all the Bennett family were there, lots of presenters were there off Gemporio, all of our customers were there, not all of them, but a lot of them. It was wonderful. It was so nice. We haven't been able to do it since pre-COVID. It was so lovely being able to see everybody and put names to faces, and really, really lovely. Now, first time in a long time, I came out of a pair of trainers and I put on a set of killer heels. Oh, I know. And what did my feet know about it the next day? But I did. I wore the killer heels, which killed. They literally were killer heels. Okay, these are the kind of killer heels we're talking about, right? In fact, let me show you this on here. In fact, it doesn't matter which one I pick up. They're all beautiful. So, if that is not the most sexy killer heels on Cyber Monday, and again, we've got that beautiful daisy clutch there again, look, and all these lovely flowers and florals and all these beautiful designs. Again, I can show you design after design. Look at that adding. I love that, putting all the makeup inside the shoes. Isn't that clever? And again, incorporating all of the collection. There's that beautiful, turn it into a vase. There's that beautiful, and again, the words are coming in later. Don't worry, you've got to add to the collection with those, but you're going to love the words. I mean, look at this. Again, wedding slippers. This could be to celebrate somebody having their prom, somebody getting married, you know, having a ball like we've just had, going out for a killer night out in a pair of sexy heels. Wedding slippers. I mean, talking of wedding slippers, can I show you this? I mean, isn't that incredible? Look at the detail. Utterly sensational. Now then, you know we're talking about Cyber Monday. We're going to do another 35% off this deal today. And yeah, you're going to look fabulous. Oh my days, do you know what? I wouldn't even hesitate. I wouldn't even hesitate. Let me show you the kind of die you're getting for $29.24. Are you ready for this? We all know the price of a die is in the metal. Yeah? You ready? I think that's the best value die Carnation Crafts have ever done, and I think it's one of the biggest. And you know the looking fabulous, you do get the looking fabulous coming up. We've got some other words coming up, but the looking fabulous, as you can see here, look, does come with this collection. In fact, let me show you on the board. So if you want looking fab, who doesn't want a card with the message looking fabulous? What a mood enhancer that could be. What a confidence builder sentiment that is, isn't it? And all of that metal with all those cut lines, as you can see there, all designed by Nick and the team here in the UK, this epic collection, £29.24. Again, if you want to go fairy tale, if you want to go Cinderella, you know, we never get to bring this kind of, it's a once a year Cyber Monday. And today's the day. You're in the right place at the right time. Just make sure you sort that out before it strikes midnight and those prices are gone. JK9C21. Now then, for you to get the artwork that we were talking about earlier, so for you to get these beautiful designs, to get you the vignettes, you need to go across to, in case you don't know, I know a lot of you do. Thank you, Charlie. If you go to Carnation Crafts and you go to downloads, click on free, because once you've obviously bought the collection, then the artwork is indeed free. So if you go down to the collections and select, where's the one we're looking for? We're going to keep going. As you can see, there's a lot of collections to go through. Oh So Chic collection. Okay, there you can see the killer heels there. Look, there's all your artwork. Yeah, all your beautiful artwork that you can just select. Add to your basket. I mean, the great thing is, if you actually do set up an account, which is free to do, the great thing is every time you do order something, it's in there for you to look back on. You've got your order history, and it really helps, because every so often with a collection, Carnation Crafts will actually do a new colourway. So once you've bought the dies are yours, and then they bring out a new colourway, which you can then download for free. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's so I love about Carnation Crafts. I never feel like they're fleecing you. Do you know what I mean? It's always like, do you know what? We're going to give you something back. We're going to give you a new colourway design on the dies that you've already got. and you just log on to your account. It's brilliant. Beverly, well, they're very generous. Beverly, what's the season of giving, isn't it? Christmas. Beverly, Patricia, Jane, the channel lines. I'm so envious of your collection. Phyllis, Donna, Linda, Jane, Crafter, Deborah, Sharon, Crafter, Tracy, Susan, everybody coming in. Well done. Epic. I'm going to show you that one more time because I need that size of that die collection and the looking fabulous. And you're getting all of the, I mean, look at that. Look at that. I mean, how often are you going to use those nesting dies there? And that beautiful effect, that's absolute. Oh, I tell you what, that's the steal of the show so far, isn't it? And you're going to be looking, your artwork's going to be looking fabulous. Now then, I'll tell you what, should we do them individually? Now, we've done those on their own. The killer heels are on their own there. Should we do this one? Because a lot of people coming in saying, any chance we can get the mirror on their own? And of course you can. Come on, just pop that there for a second so we don't get mixed up again. I mean, goodness gracious. Your vanity mirror, should we do that? That's not going under £30. No, I don't believe that. I'm being funny. I need to see that in writing. Flipping heck. Blimey, O'Reilly, that's absolutely epic. That is absolute. I mean, should we see some examples again? So you can use it, just to confirm, you can use it on its own or as a 3. Okay. And look at that. That's the one on its own. So again, what I like about this is you can make it evidently a vanity mirror or not. Are you with me? You know, you can dress this up or dress this however you see fit. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now just think about one of the series that's about to restart on Netflix. Is it Netflix? Bridgerton? So that takes you back to sort of Bridgerton, doesn't it? In those beautiful dresses and Downton and all that. So again, I don't think you can go wrong with this collection. Just to give you a few more fabulous examples, look. Again, the great thing is they stand up. It's a mirror that stands up on its own. It's so clever. So clever. So this is your amazing vanity mirror, whether you want to use it on its own, whether you want to use it. I'm going to ask a favour of my lovely producer, if I may. Can we do the complimentary words collection? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant, sorry, I got confused then. Sorry. Well, I tell you what, it's got to be the makeup. She said you choose which one it is. I thought we were going to a different collection. Sorry, I do apologise. It's going to have to be this one. Oh, but if we come straight in at the reduced, we haven't come in at this. Right, you need to be quick on this one because apparently that is not the Cyber Monday deal. I think we've come in at the wrong. I think we've come in at the prop. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice. So they're just over £2 each. Ah, don't want to sort of say I'm telling. I don't want to say I'm telling. I mean, just look at the lipstick on the shoes there. Look at that. Thank you, Laura. Look at that. Oh my days. Do you want to see some more of that? Come here. Oh my days. That's gonna. If that doesn't sell out in a few seconds, then we're doing. Right. Let me show you that one. 20%'s gone. Makeup is brilliant. But think about all the people into the theatre as well. You know, everybody that's in the theatre and on stage and using their makeup, and you know, every time you go out and you're reaching, she's just this so many professions. You think about if somebody's into the movies and they're a makeup artist, somebody studying makeup and art and fashion and everything else, and look at this, and just somebody that goes back to, like I say, stealing your mum's lipstick, trying it on for the first time, or your nana, or anything like that. There's your. Now, where was the one? Here we go. Look. Here we go. Look at this one here. Look. Oh, sorry. Turning them. There you go, look, there's your lovely nail varnish. There's your beautiful lipstick as well. Where was the, hang on. Where was the one that was in the shoes? Where was the one that was in the shoes? It was lovely. Did I just have it, did I? Hang on a minute. Let me have a little, here we go. Oh, here we go. Look at that one. Look, there's your eyeliner, your lipstick, your blusher brush. And then your lip, that is so good. £14.94. What a steal. What an absolute Steel. That's so naughty. Brilliant. Okay, that one's going to be gone in a heartbeat, so good luck with that one. Now then, is it the one we started with, which is so pretty? This one. So, you see this bit here? This is a little part of the section that we're about to do. See this little posy here, look, which you can build up and build up and build up and build up, or you can put it into a beautiful vase onto a little podium stand as well. It's very clever. Just use little sections. You can go as little, simple as you like, or as busy and as full as you like. So this is the one here that you can buy on its own. It's called the Dresser Poses. It's so, so pretty, this one. Really, really pretty. Really, really lovely. So you can get that one. Again, if you want to, we were talking earlier, you could dress that up and have that as I said, you know, it might be, you know, we're talking about, it might be a faith card, it might be in church, it might be the flowers that dress, you know, all the pews in the church, might be a wedding, might be an engagement, might be a big birthday, might be get well soon, might be a sympathy card. And we were talking about that beautiful collection that Carnation Crafts did recently, which was aimed, you know, primarily at sympathy cards. And they were one of the most important cards we'll ever send. And that is a phenomenal buy price. I mean, thank goodness we're here on Cyber Monday. £14.94. Okay, now that lovely daisy clutch that we had, which is this one here. Please tell me that is the finished price. Oh my goodness. Let's do it. Let's do it because we all love Carnation Crafts. I don't think, have we ever, hang on, can we all think back? Has anybody seen, I certainly haven't, has anybody, and correct me if I'm wrong, because you probably watch more hours of HobbyMaker than, you know, than most of us. Has anybody seen a Carnation Crafts die go under £10? I don't think I have. Silence in the studio. We're all racking our brains thinking, don't think so. Don't think that's ever happened. Under £10 for that beautiful clutch. So I'm trying to find another card for you because I definitely had it. It's definitely here somewhere. Definitely showed you one, didn't I? Yeah. Was it on the shoe ones? Let me find the shoe, because I want to show you that, because it's good to see it in a sample, isn't it? Ah, here we go. Here we go. So if I put that there, look, there is your sample with the killer heels. There is your beautiful clutch. It's absolutely gorgeous. It looks like a gift bag as well, doesn't it? Don't you think? So that could be a beautiful gift bag. Under £10 for the Daisy Clutch die set. Brilliant. Please make the most of these deals. Any questions, if I can answer and you want to message in, please do. And if I can't find the answer, I will do. You can message in through the HobbyMaker webpage. If you just click on Watch Live, there's a send message option. Send message option. Just try putting my teeth in. Or there's the app. There's also the app. We've got more cards over here as well, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, yes, the Essence of Glamour. Is that the perfume bottle? I want to see the jewellery one on its own as well. It's brilliant. Here we go. Here we go. And so, do you fancy another one under £10? There you go. That's what we're doing here. That design there. The Essence of Glamour. It's really lovely. Really beautiful. You might want to make it the side design as well. So it can be the main central design. It can be on this vanity mirror here on the other, oh sorry, the other side here. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry, Michael. I might have pointed you out where it was. £9.74 for that beautiful. Are you like me as well? Did you used to, back in the day when my nan was still alive, I'd always go and buy the most fancy looking, that kind of design filled with bubble bath from like Marks and Spencer's. And do you know what I mean? And they'd all be fabulously filled, wouldn't they? And they'd look really exotic, like one of those bottles out of Aladdin. Do you know? And that's what that reminds me of. That takes me right back, that does. Absolutely beautiful. Now then, if you are expecting or thinking of or would like to gift, or you are from our Jewellery Maker channel, I know a lot of people come onto HobbyMaker with this is so good. You're going to get the flowers. You're going to get the diamond earrings. You're going to get the ring, which is a trilogy ring, and this beautiful accessory. You could turn that into a lovely plant pot if you wanted, couldn't you? Okay, it's going silly now. It's Cyber Monday. This is the day to get you. Do you know what this is as well? This is a day to try Carnation crafts for the first time. If you've been thinking, I really fancy trying Carnation crafts, I've never been able to before, it's a little bit out of my price point, I think, do you know what? This is it. And again, anybody that likes to gift jewellery, make jewellery, I tell you what, we need to take this on our Jewellery Maker channel. We'd have a field day. Absolutely. Diamond earrings or whatever earrings, you could colour them, couldn't you? Change the colours, change the colour of the trilogy ring. £8.44. Can I just check? Did you do the mirrors on their own? This one, darling. Did you do that one? The vanity mirror card shapes. Did you do that? Oh, we did do that one. Oh, sorry, woman. Don't forget, if you want the whole collection, okay, the whole collection, let's just remember, 35% off this deal today, which is a £35 saving, and we're keeping it on a two-way split pay for you. Okay, you get all of those massive designs on that vanity mirror as a single or a triple. Okay, you're getting all of those. That is your, did you hear that make a naughty sound? That's your vanity mirror card shapes. You're getting the one that we've just shown you, which is your beautiful, oh, hang on a second, come here, board. Which is your glinting accessories, because they're going to glint with all the light, aren't they? This one, which I think is phenomenal, the makeup, is so good, that one. It covers so many events. Then you've got the beautiful dresser poses as well, and those all-important vases or stands for your flower designs. You're getting the daisy clutch as well. And don't worry, we do have the matching perfect papers for this Oh So Chic collection. And finally, your Essence of Glamour, which just personifies this incredible collection at $64.99. That is everything I've just shown you. And don't forget, if you want to get those killer heels, they're available on their own as well. So the beauty of your perfect papers is that they will match this collection perfectly. That's why we call perfect papers. You're going to get 48 A4 sheets. They're all fab construction GSM weight at 300 GSM. 6 colours and 8 of each. So if I just show you a little snippet, now whether I can get all 8 colours in one go, but I can certainly show you a few of them. Hang on a second. I've got there 6. There's always a couple that you think, which ones haven't I got? But anyway, I might be, but, oh, sorry, that's right, 6 colours, there you go. 6 colours and 8 of each. There you go, look, so those are your 6 colours of your perfect papers in your 300 GSM. And if I show you a really busy design and pop it in front, you'll see that all the colours are picked out to perfection in that collection. So your papers are 9. Oh gosh, we're doing those on Cyber Monday deals as well. Well, that's a first. I've never seen the perfect papers reduced. Oh, there you go. I'd definitely be cleaning up on that if you could. Under £10 for 48. Thank you, Michael. For 48 sheets. Thank you, my darling. I can hear you now, my lovely. Sorry, we just had a little battery malfunction. Yes, my lovely. No. Which collection, darling? Is that the one with the tiger, the lion? Right, sorry. Yes. Right, sorry. She's chatting away to me because obviously we're learning about this today. And she's just gone, does that make sense? And I went, no. Then she's explained it again and I went, now it does. Sorry, my fault completely. Okay, so we do have another bundle coming up. Okay, this one is called With Compliments. With Compliments. You get a big collection, but you also get a set of 3, and they're the edgeables, basically. You can get the 3 on their own, or you can get the big bundle. So we'll show the 3 on their own, but I would hang fire, see everything else that you get, and then you can make a decision. Would that be okay? Yep? Okay. You go... right, I think you're going to fall in love with this one. This is called The Edge of Pride. Oh, wow. Yes, Charlie. Oh, wow. Now, the price that we're bringing in on your Cyber Monday deal, big saving, $89.99, down to £58.49, and we've put it on split pay for you. So now I'm going to show you all three. So another 35, and it is wild. It's these beautiful wild animals with a 35% saving. You can get them home on split pay for £29.24. So that is your incredible pride of that beautiful line. We also have an owl for wisdom. I love this sort of fan effect as well. That's beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got this, I mean, look at the feathers. Look at the detail, look at the colours. So beautiful. So, so beautiful. I'll show you some samples as well in a moment, my lovelies. And then we were just seeing beautiful stags with Sandra, weren't we? Well, look at this. Talk about graceful. Couldn't you turn that into some beautiful Christmas cards as well? Yeah, the hexagons look really cool. Very edgy, aren't they? And then you've got that beautiful design of that stag with the antlers poking out as well. Now then, that is if you would like, that's the bundle code if you want those three. So you want the stag, the lion and the owl. That's if you want those, okay? But we do have a big, can I just show you the edge of one of those with the owl, just to give you an idea how it works or how it can work in one design. This includes another a part of the collection coming up, but oh my days. I mean, you know, let's face it, the Harry Potter fans, I know other wizards are available, I'm just saying. But, I mean, that is going to be very popular, isn't it? With the owl. Is it Hedwig? Yeah? Stunning. Absolutely. So I just wanted to show you that one there as well, my lovelies. And again, speaking of Hedwig, it's a better colour, isn't it? Yeah. I love that tankard. It's nice, isn't it? I could just drink that. It was a bit early. Right then, so do you want to see the rest of the bundle? Let me show you the rest of the bundle. I think you're going to love this bundle, and then the complimentary words coming up. Honestly, gorgeous. So just to confirm, you do get the three I've just shown you. You get the stag, you get the, sorry, I whipped that away, didn't I? You get the stag, you get the owl, and you get the lion on the edges there. You also get, should we do, sorry, just do the price first. Let's get the price down, because you're going to want to hit the bottle when I show you afterwards. I've got the bottle, I've got cheeses, I've got a camembert. Look at that, I've got, oh my days, so it's such a saving, it's so good. Okay, we've got here, oh, it looks like a nice cheeky piece of steak. Sorry to anyone that's vegetarian or vegan. We've got a beautiful sort of an Emmental cheese. We've got the wooden, could be, the steak could be, it looks like a wooden board as well for your cheeses. Looks like a baked camembert or a brie. We've got the cork, nice bit, we've got a bit of blue, bit of Stilton, a cheeky bottle of wine with a bottle opener. This is the aging well. Very appropriate, isn't that brilliant? Aging well. And again, if you look at the colour of the wine and the cheese on the cheese board, look, oh my goodness me, that is epic. So you're getting that as well. Okay, we're still not done. Still not done. This is a big, big collection. Now then, enjoy every second. So we're thinking about every moment, make every moment count. It's a real positive one. A lot of people love collecting watches. Enjoy every second. Look at those. Do you mind me saying great for gents cards? As well as all, you know, as everybody else in between. I'm just saying, really smart. And his and hers. Yeah, lovely. Absolutely. Look, you're getting that one as well. I think that's going to be really, really popular. What about when we're talking about, oh, this makes me think of Disney heroes, this does. Like Hercules and anybody with a cape. No, cape, not, Margie, you'd be my hero if you bought cake. Cake or cape. You know. Yeah, anybody that has a cake is a hero. Your our hero, my hero, you're my hero. And we got his phone number. It's great, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. You get the wording as well. So many ages, so many genders, so many occasions. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's brilliant. LV9C15. So this is in the big bundle, including the stag, the owl, the edgeable with the lion, all of these. And wait, now this is my personal, am I allowed to show you my favourite? Now, you know that Nick's always known for drawing the little mices in. Yeah, the little mices. Can I just show you what the little mouse looks like? Look at him with the cheese and all the books. Anybody that loves books, you make me feel so smart. I've even got these designs coming up. Yeah. Oh my days. Okay, all these flowers, these beautiful fronds, the wording, it's all coming up. Just bear with me, okay? Anyway, let me show you that one. I think anybody that loves their books. Look at this. It's so cute, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Look at the way the books are all stacked up. Isn't it lovely? LV 9C15. Now, I just talked about those lovely, these lovely flowers that we just saw here, these beautiful designs, look. This next die set is all of these here, just exquisite. Yeah? So if I can just show you that one next as well, because you get this. This is the end of the collection, this particular collection. This is the thistle and the fern. And feathers. Should be thistle, fern and feathers, shouldn't it? Because you've got 2 feathers there as well. Now that's going to work with, I was going to say, when you've got something like that is just going to work with so many collections, isn't it? Utterly, utterly gorgeous. Would you like to see some samples? Yeah? Okay, let me show you them, my lovelies. Let me give you some examples. So do you want to see the hero? You're our hero. Look at that one. Thank you to the Carnation Crafts design team as well. Epic as all. You're our hero, to be honest. Enjoy every second. Look at that. That is, again, there's that beautiful fern and the thistles and things there again. Again, thank you for being brilliant every second. Turn it into the lovely gold so it can work in all those different colours. And then you've got the hero again standing on. There's the wood. There's your feathers, look. And then you've got the incredible owl design. I mean, my goodness me, absolutely beautiful. Again, if you fancy a little bit of cheese and wine, flying in, loyal and kind. We've got these lovely words coming up in a moment. Yeah, coming up in a moment. Oh my goodness. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like that. Oh, I want to go around that house. Yeah. Oh no. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Look. Hang on. Look at that. That is cool, isn't it? What a collection. I've still got more. Here's our little mousey again. I love him. Oh, you are so loved. Oh gosh, how would you feel if that got? Oh, do you want to see the stag? Yep. There's a beautiful. You are so handsome.
Thank you.
It's all right, Michael. It's all right, Michael. I knew that was coming. And again, there you go, look. And can I show you that lovely, lovely design again? With the little mousey. Look how real you could just bite into that cheese, couldn't you? Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful. So there is just some of the examples. That collection is a huge saving. £109.99, £71.49. So that is your collection. The one that is going to go with, I would think, a lot of the collections that you may already own from Carnation Crafts, okay? We've got the perfect papers to match as well. Okay, so if I just show you here. Now, this is going to be a brilliant price tag again. So, thank you for being so... Now, this is what's lovely, because there's a section at the bottom. So the one says, I'll show you in a moment, it says, thank you for being... Then there's a line. You are so... Line. You make me feel so... And you can add in any single one of these. This is going to be, I think, one of the best sellers of the day. Under £30. So for all of these, I think it's going to sell out very quickly. You make me feel so... Great. You make me feel so... I don't think there is a young, is there? Thank you, Laura. You make me feel so beautiful. You make me feel so wise. That might be nice. Oh, that'd be nice if it was for a teacher, wouldn't it? Thank you for being so generous. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Thank you for being so loyal. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you, Laura. That's very kind. She just said, thank you for being so talented. Thank you, Laura. It's very kind of you. You are so loved. You are so generous. You are so strong. So, now again, look at everything you're getting there. That's going to complement so many. And again, do you mind me saying it doesn't have to complement a Carnation Crafts collection? That's going to work with any kind of, it's a great font. And I love the fact that you can turn it into these three very different kinds of sayings as well. It should be $44.99. It's only because you happen to be shopping on Cyber Monday that you're getting it for £29.24. I'll tell you what, let's work this out, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18. I'll make that 21 dies. I'll make that 21, and pretty epic as well. 21 dies. £1. Yes, Charlie, £1. He went, what? £1.39 for a die like that. And you've got and in there, an ampersand. So if you want to make it, you make me feel so beautiful and clever, or whatever you want. Whatever. You can have two things. You don't have to be limited to one, do you? That's lovely, that is. That is really, really lovely. But that is nice, isn't it? You make me feel so handsome. Some person might have been told their whole life they're not, and then somebody comes along and makes them feel just that. It's important. FB 9C65. Let's make everybody, let's just be, just be kind, please. Doesn't cost anything, does it? Brilliant. Now let me show you. Let me show you some of those, right? So you make me feel so smart. How it works. Yeah, wouldn't that be good for a teacher's end of year? Strong. We just said about using the ampersand. Strong and handsome. Cool. I'll tell you what. And then we've got kind, generous, thoughtful. Again, doesn't need to be limited to 2. Don't even need the and if you don't want to. You've got the owls as bookends look. You've got the feathers in there. You've got that lovely rope effect design that we had. All of these dies in the collection. Oh my goodness, in the previous collection that is, obviously. FB9C65, this is for the complimentary words die set. £29.24, absolutely awesome. In baskets, Anne, Dawn, Judy, Tracy, Crafter, Mandy, Teresa trying to get 2, Mandy trying to get 2. Jane's already got them, Donna's already got them, Teresa's 40% almost has gone already. Our wonderful Jane's in, our lovely Susan's in. Oh my goodness me, FB9C65. Just beautiful. Now, we just talked about the fact that we've got the With Compliments collection. We've also get the matching pages. Now, again, 300 GSM, again, 48 sheets, A4, 6 colours, and you get 8 of each. I would be snapping up the perfect papers. They don't ever get discounted. They don't, do they? And, and they're cardstock. If you want to make these colours for your cardstock, all 6 delightful colours that complement the collection. Oh, hang on, come here, you. Don't hide. Look at that, like an aubergine. Oh, Isn't that gorgeous? 48 sheets of 300 GSM for $9.74. This is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. WL9C92 Cyber Monday discounted prices for today. You can shop 3 ways. There's either the hobbymaker.co.uk website or the app, which is free to download, or you can ring our wonderful call centre, best in the business, 0800 001 4433. Just to mention, very busy today. Nearly half the stock of that has already gone, has already been snapped up, and once they've gone, we don't have any more. Did you say Carla had messaged in? Did you say Carla had messaged in? Oh, bless her, she's not very well. She's emailed in. She's so lovely. Hello, lovely. As always, stunning collections. You can make endless types of cards with these. Evocative and reminiscent. Yeah, I love that word, reminiscent, as well. I love them, she says. And hugs to all. Carla, we hope you feel better soon. We do. I miss having you here beside me. Ivy's gutted. Auntie Carla, she calls her. WL9C92. Yeah, she's got no chicken today as well. Right then, shall I just, which ones do you want individually, my darling? Same collection on their own? Yeah, great. Okay, should we do the lion first? If you want these on their own, as in individually. Yeah, this is the Edge of Pride, this one here. I mean, this is such a day to be in, isn't it? Such a day. This should be I'm just trying to find that. No, I've got one. $34.99 this should be. Oh my goodness me. $22.74 on its own for this edge. Obviously, you don't get the hero there and the feathers and the wood, but that's the design as it looks. In fact, if I take him out for a second, that might help, mightn't it? There you go. That's how it looks. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, that makes me think of Aslan in The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. £22, and it might make you think of Simba when he's all grown up, or his dad. No, we don't want to think of his dad, actually, do we? It's quite painful. ZN, because a lot of people will have gone to see the Lion King while it's been on in Birmingham recently. Did you go? I went to London. Oh, you went to London? Yeah, but it's been on in Birmingham. I'm saying Birmingham, we're in Birmingham, but yeah, you may have gone to see that. You might be buying tickets for somebody to go and see the Lion King. What a lovely way to have that as your ticket inside. £22.74 for the lion. We'll do the stag. No, I just had the stag here. Here we go. This is the Edge of Grace, this one. I'll pop that there, look, just to show you how that beautiful sort of design works, and then that incredible stag. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that he's been, you can do him separately and not just on the edge. Very clever. $34.99 down to $22.74. And again, you can make that so sort of like, you could make that Father's Day, couldn't you? Yeah, or you could use that as a lovely Christmas card. Beautiful Christmas card. You could even have that as some home decor, couldn't you? Change the nose to red, make him Rudolph. Lots of options. £22.74. RC927. We've got the owl. We've got the owl. This beautiful owl. Look at that. I've got to put the owl out first. Just epic. Again, might be that colour. Whatever you want to do. It's just stunning. And we said about the Harry Potter fans and the wizards are available. Okay, we will do the wine and cheese. Oh no, you want the wine and the cheese. There you go, look at that. £22.74 with that gorgeous fan effect as well, and the feathers coming out, absolutely epic. Again, Cyber Monday special price point for you. £22.74. Who wants the wine and the cheese? Come on, who wants the wine and the cheese? Brilliant. Where's my wine and the cheese? Where is he? Where is he? Come here. Come here, wine and cheese. Where are you? There we go. Aged to perfection. I still can't quite get over the fact that this has gone and is going down to under £10. Oh my days. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £9.74, and let me just show you what that looks. Ignore the watches for a section, for a moment rather. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. £9.74. Just remember, just need to log on to Carnation Crafts to get the vignettes, the free artwork once you've treated yourself to the dies on Cyber Monday. Just go to Carnation Crafts website, click on free downloads and you'll find it. FO9C43. Just remember, this is today only for Cyber Monday. These very, very special collections that we've never seen on HobbyMaker before, and these absolutely outrageous. Another example there, look, outrageous. Now, half the stock of this one is gone. We've got to do the little mousy as well, haven't we? Should we do the little mousy, the one that Nick is absolutely known for, that you've just seen there? Here we go, look. Anybody that loves books, anybody that's time well spent. You can put the watches on there. That is just so cute. £8.44. Great way to get kids into their books as well, isn't it? Lovely artwork. Makes you think of Charles Dickens and A Christmas Carol, doesn't it, with the books like that? £8.44. Should we just squeeze? Do you want the watches? Yeah, I thought you might. They're about to sell out the watches. Yeah, in your different colourways. Look at that one there, look. Yeah, doesn't that look great? And then you could do it in the more silver colour here as well, look. Yeah, absolutely. And I love that. Enjoy every second. Make every second count. Great sentiment and very important. £8.44. Brilliant. Okay, that one is over allocated. Okay, so the rest of the designs, the hero, the fern and the thistle will load to the web, but we've got to move on to the next hour there. But do me a favour, keep your eyes on that web. Get yourselves checked out. If you miss out on something, give our call centre a ring with the code. They need the code. And just say to them, I've missed out, but could you add it to my wish list? The sooner you ring, the sooner it gets added, the higher up the list you are. And if somebody doesn't check out or they forget or they change their mind, you might just be next in line on the wish list. Okay, so congratulations, everybody. And Carla, I hope you get better soon, sweetie. Right then, if you're after those incredible brand new sketchbooks as a Sanntangler, and you want those sketchbooks, we've got 2 different designs for you coming up and lots more besides. We're going to join the lovely Sandra after the break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to the gorgeous Sandra. Hello.
Hello. I've had a chat with Pauline. And,
I thought you might be having a chat with. She's good to have a chat with, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she gives a good hug as well, doesn't she,
She
Pauline?
does,
She
yeah.
gives a very good hug.
Yeah.
Do you give a good hug as well, though, to be fair?
I?
You
Do
give a
I?
lovely hug, you do.
Yeah. I only hug certain people. I don't hug many people.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, is it bad that I always come in for a hug then?
No, that's
Fine, 'cause I
absolutely
do
fine.
come in
That's
for a hug, don't
acceptable.
I?
It's fine. As long as I know about it, and as long as I know it's coming.
Oh, I'm sorry. My friend's like that. She'll only hug me when she's getting on a plane and she thinks she might not come back. It's the only time I get a hug. Other than that, she's like, don't touch me.
Yeah.
I've got to go. She goes, don't touch me. Just don't touch me. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I can learn that. If you want to go, don't touch
Yeah,
me.
it's fine. I'm used to you now.
Because
It's
poor
all
Sandra, I'm like, hi. She's kids up. Anyway, I'll tell you what you are going to hug. You're going to want to hug the new sketchbooks.
Oh, no.
Sketchbooks. Now then, she's clicked. Now you're going to have to part
These
with
are
them.
mine. I've drawn
Okay,
in one.
Okay. Can we part with the new ones for? Now, which one should we go for first? Because we are there aren't the biggest numbers of these.
We'll go with this one first.
The regulars.
Go on. We'll go with the regulars first.
Regulars. Okay.
Okay, I've been taught regulars first. Now,
been
regular.
told she's-
You think regular? What on earth? This matches our tiles. So you know we have a set of regular coloured
Yes,
tiles.
got it. Yep, computed. Yep.
So what you've got that same wonderful paper in here. When I say paper, this is 270 GSM.
Oh, that's the ice skate they showed
Yeah,
us
yeah,
earlier,
that's the
wasn't
ice
it?
skate.
Oh. It's
Really nice. So you've got that lovely blue.
Can we go right a bit? There you
That-
go.
That is just divine.
Oh, these are. So how many of each do you get,
You've got
lovely?
4 of each colour, I
Four,
think. 20
okay.
sheets in total. But when I say 20, front back.
Yeah.
Four front,
Oh,
four
yeah.
front back.
Oh, I like that.
Imagine this, because you can do this with whites and with your regular pencil. And then you've got this lovely, like a clay putty colour. And then in here, you've also got your
I like that.
slate.
I like the slate.
So, and then, of course, you've got that lovely hardback cover.
Which you can still
And
tangle
as
on.
you know, Tommy's punched all of these.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
So, yeah, so that's where I've owned it. Look, that's where we did the white earlier.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we buy the sheets in and we actually cut it down and make it all ourselves in the office. So all these have been hand coiled.
You can see the quality of those as well. Just quickly, half the stock's over half the stock is gone. Over half the stock has gone. 15.
Really nice colours, and they're just really nice. And I say regular because they've got that sort of regularity about them that you can actually use anything and they're good for anything.
What's the other one we've got coming up so that people can choose?
Right, the
No,
lights.
no, I'm just is it when it says lights? I'll just
It's
work
about the weight of the paper.
Right, sorry.
You're not changing the quality at all of paper. It's just the weight.
But what was the weight of that one?
This is 270.
270. Okay, lovely.
So it's almost bordering on.
I like the
hard.
cover as well.
No, it's
That's
nice, isn't it?
lovely.
Nice splashes. So
And
that's that one.
Just quickly, once you've all checked out those baskets, it's first come, first served. We are in single figures. Okay, we didn't start with the hugest number and we're not sure when they're coming back.
And
so-
that was mine.
Yeah, that was mine. She won't let us touch that one.
So the lights, the lights, we call it so because this is 210 GSM. So
Okay.
it's still a really nice weight, but
Yep.
it's not as heavy. So if you wanted to just draw on this, some using colour pencils, everything is per normal, you can do so. But your colours are different. This is that, we love this one. This is actually called Flamingo. We love that colour. It's just divine. But you still got that fabulous texture in there. It's just not as thick. But you've got 210 still thick, isn't it?
Oh, it's yeah.
Still really good. We don't mess about with Sanntangle. We don't.
So again, 4 of each colour.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here you've got a slightly sort of grey there a little bit. And then moving on, we've got this lovely, this is Leslie's favourite.
is
She loves
it?
the reds, yeah, absolutely. We did some cherry red tiles, you know, and she nicked them all.
She did.
She did. She blamed Dobby.
Oh, poor Dobby.
And we've got this lovely sort of creamy, it's like an ice white cream kind of, it's just beautiful. It just gives you a little bit of a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then, of course, we've got jet black.
Yeah, lovely.
So it's nice to have a little bit of a mixture of everything. So the only difference between this one and the other is the weight of the paper. It's just slightly less heavy.
So how do you know if you're new to Sanntangling? How do you know, like, if somebody, how do you know which? I know most people will go for both. I get that, but if you've only got a certain amount of money, how do you know which one to go for, and why would you go for which weight
I would go with the lights. We actually we brought this one out in particular because when people were using the tiles and they were card making, it's not got that heaviness, so you can put it in the post. So if you're wanting to, so really, if you're actually going to draw on this and leave it in your sketchbook, or if you're going to draw on it and put a picture on the wall, it really doesn't matter. It's down to the colours. Because the quality, that is maybe a tad smoother, if anything, than
the 270.
Than that one.
Yeah.
So you can't, it's very, 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 very slightly smoother.
Okay.
Your coloured pencils, your tortillons, everything will work on both.
Well, those metallic gel pens we have.
Yes.
Yeah, because we haven't brought those on yet, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're just, whatever colour you prefer.
Is it the first pad that there's only one left of? Is it the first pad that there's only one left of? Oh, this, gosh, when you've all checked out, there's one left of this one, the $14.99 one. Okay, so there's a few more of the first one left. Okay, but they're very close.
They are lovely, and I say we only
Basically,
make so
Oreo.
many because we make them ourselves. So.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can't have those because they're hern.
They're mine. Yeah,
They're
yeah.
mine.
But I have
They're
got
mine.
demos with them, and I'll show you the gel pens on them as well. I think.
Yes, because we've got those metallic gel pens coming up, haven't
I've got
we?
the gel pens here
They're
somewhere.
beautiful,
They're here
Sandra.
somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah, but we've needed a sat nav for you today, haven't
I
we?
know, it's been that kind of day. It's because we're sort of sitting slightly different, and I've not got a trolley, and I've not got a big desk.
All over the place. Yeah,
It's different.
Yeah.
The trolley's at the back, and I have no idea what's on it. I've got all I need, really, pen, pencil, tortillon, piece of paper, happy. Job done.
Now, earlier on, we did have, if you've just joined us and you didn't see the 1 o'clock hour, we did pop on the, gosh, we popped on everything, but you did have the blendable pencil, the chalk pencil. We had some dual marker brush pens as well with the fine liners. We had the fine liners in the 203s and the 5. We had all that on, didn't we?
All that.
Yeah. So if you want that, go and have a little look at the web. So, getting started with stencils. That's what we're going to start with.
Yes.
And we've put the code straight in. What stencil do we get?
Okay, so with this one, we did bring this as a kit.
Oh, okay.
At the last show, and you got your pen, pencil, tortillon, everything in it, and it was really a really popular product, really nice.
Okay.
But people were like, we just want the stencil. Can we just have that?
Oh, okay.
So what is it? This is a bit of a. It's exactly what it says on the tin, really. It's starting with stencils. You might have seen something today or over the next few shows and think, do you know, I like that, but I don't quite know, and it might be a bit big, and I don't really know. This gives you a little bit of everything in here.
Okay.
So if we look at this, for example, I'll show you some samples.
Yes, please.
We've done Japan as a big stencil.
You did that recently.
This little ode to Japan.
That's beautiful.
How small it is, really cute. But then I've given you somebody in the rain, which
You're
is
very
really
apt
good
today if you're anywhere near us in the West
But
Midlands
then if
and
you like
Worcestershire.
flowers, you can do your own little vase of flowers.
Gosh, those roses are beautiful.
And so just very, very little ones. But then if you like this, you might think, well, flowers in bloom or Satan flowers. I mean, a nice stencil to work to. Then you've got a little bit of,
Yeah.
all right, this is where the field mice live.
Nice new home card.
New home card. Yeah, little flower.
Oh, wow.
So something quite stylised on its own looks beautiful, doesn't it? But they're different. So this one, a little bit generic. You can have a little bit of a... So the Fantasy Flourishes, which you've got on today at some point, this sort of gives you a little bit of a bigger version of that. So something in there. And then you've got a little bit of a mix. Remember we did concepts earlier?
Yes, we did in
Mix
those
things
shapes,
together.
yeah.
So this is a little bit of an introduction to those concepts, just to give you a little bit of an idea. And all these different variations.
But this is, I think,
From
takes the
one
pressure
stencil.
off because you can start small. You don't have to do
Exactly.
big pieces of wall art and things like that.
Exactly.
You can just do smaller sections, can't you?
Yeah, and I mean, you can go bigger if you want. You can make things a lot bigger. You can add things and extend. So which one do you want to do? I don't mind. Which one do you want to do? Do
Can I have the house?
you want the house?
Yeah, can we? Do you mind?
Do the house. No, that's fine. So let's have a
Yeah.
look. So here we go. We've got create an umbrella, small Japanese scene, creating a vase of flowers, an introduction to Behind the Keyhole, Locket
Yes,
Lane
please.
cul-de-sac. So in a forgotten nook of Locket Lane lies the cul-de-sac, where a family of field mice have set up home. With the hills in the background and a small tree in front, it is shielded from those who would call without an invitation.
Rude.
If you walked by quickly, you would perhaps see something at the corner of your eye, but might dismiss it as part of the undergrowth.
Oh.
So here we go.
intriguing.
I know.
Okay.
Locket Lane, they've all got little spells and shapes. So here you go. Shape number 2. Is this draw shape number 12? Draw shape number 12. Okay. And then it says part of number 7. So here's number 7. And I'm going to use a part of it for the door. So I can decide how big the door's going to be. It's enough for little mice. So let's use just part of that one.
Okay. Yep, got you.
And then we need number 10 for the windows. So again, I'm now deciding where those windows are going to go. So you're becoming the designer now, just using those little shapes. So then we want to do a little bit of a roof. So if I put a little line there, look. And you see I'm using the edges of my stencils as well, so I don't need to bring another shape in. Just going to give myself a little bit of an idea there. And let's draw this one to here. And this one to here. So there's the roof.
Lovely.
And then, okay, so we're now on step 4. Draw 3 vertical lines under the house. So there's vertical. That should be horizontal, shouldn't it? You know what I mean.
Yeah.
There you go. Under the house. Do them horizontal, don't do them vertical. Okay. So then let's make those into steps. So let's put a little step there. Look. One there. I always like to do them a little bit wonky. There you are. There. So we've got 3 little steps.
Oh, lovely. Yep.
So then we want a little bit of something going on in the background. So where's our hill?
Oh, to stop it floating.
Yeah. Here's our hills.
Oh, yeah.
So let's put one in there. Just part of it, look. And then let's have one there. And then let's maybe have another one coming in there. So you see, we've got our lovely little hills. So already it's come from a house with a few little steps, and then we've got some lovely hills in the background. But then we want a little bit of something else going on. Let's give it a little bit of a chimney.
Oh, yeah.
Part of number 9.
Just quickly, the regular brand new sketchbook has now sold out. So if you want the lights version, then there is a handful of those remaining.
So I'm going to use number 9 in its full as well here. So at the moment, there it is. So let's extend this, make it a little bit wider there. And then let's extend out. There you go. Create little branches.
Oh, that's great.
So you see I've used the same shape for the chimney.
Oh,
for
yeah, of
this.
course, yeah.
But then let's bring in number 8. And give it a little bit of...
Because you've often said that trees are some of the hardest things to draw,
They
aren't
are,
they?
they're really tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all see them all the time, every day. But when it comes to actually drawing one, you're like, oh,
They're so different, aren't they?
Look, tree.
Oh, lovely.
So if I
clever.
bring that one in.
Yeah.
There you go. So now you can, you can extend if you want to. So it's just because, even if you think I'm a beginner or I'm a more advanced, I know what I'm doing. This is just an additional lock thing, isn't it? So there we go. So we want a couple of little bits of lines under here, so you can start to dress it up a little bit now. Give it a little bit of a window look. Give it a bit of a door frame. Double doors look. There you go. And we could even, if we want to, let's put some little trees in the background. Trees now. We've just said they're really difficult. You ready?
Yeah.
Tiny little lines. Tiny little lines. You could do it like that. So you've got little fern trees.
Okay.
Or you could do it like this. Little zigzags.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
Little trees
wow. Yeah.
in the background.
Yeah.
So let's bring something to the foreground here. So I could actually use the same part of number 9 if I want. We used this for the chimney and we used it for the tree. And now it's a little plant pot. Put some little flowers in there on our little doorway.
Lovely.
So very, very quickly you can start
quite
to
quick,
build
yeah.
up and create these little shapes from it. And if I just bring that house in again that's been coloured in, here it is. There you go. Little sweetheart, isn't it? So I've put some little
Little birdies.
in the top end there. Tiny little M. Tiny little M. Yeah?
Yeah.
Only thing I've not done with that, I didn't put the window in, but you can put that in if you like. Because where is it? 15.
Might not be an upstairs.
You don't have to. It could be a bungalow
Yeah.
if you want it to be. But there we go. That's quite a large sort of real
That was a cheap extension, wasn't it?
kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Some little windows in. And there you go. So very quick and very sort of straightforward, but you're getting a really nice full picture to start with. Go from there.
That's beautiful. That's look how quick it came together as
It did,
well.
didn't it, really?
And there wasn't much that's freehand, so if you are struggling and you think,
Exactly,
I
yeah.
can't draw,
Exactly.
you don't need to.
So it's if you think, oh, the other's a little bit overwhelming maybe, then just pick on this one.
Love it.
And looking at the instructions, there's 10 instructions, look. Step 1, step 10. That's it, that page.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah? Lovely, isn't it? And
Brilliant.
that's just one of the designs.
So many different designs in there as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of things going on there.
That's good value,
So that's
isn't
just one out
Yep.
of 7.
$17.99 for all of those. $17.99. Now, you know when we were talking about the beautiful lights, when you got those lovely darker colours in as well, and in both pads, the black and the slate, would the metallic gel pens work on there? Oh, look at her face. I think that's a yes to you. Yeah. A little face beamed up with it.
Do you want me to show you on which one?
Should we do the metallic ones?
Yeah, which pad?
Which pad have we got left? Let's go with the lights, because the regular has definitely gone.
Well,
so we don't
I've
want to
actually
upset
got
anyone.
a demo on this.
Oh, okay.
So I'll show you the flamingo
Brilliant.
a little bit later with the. But here
Okay.
we go. So I'll go to the darkest one, and I've got my gold and my silver.
And we've got these. These are all going on the screen. It's such a good deal, these are.
Okay.
Again, grab them while they're available. They're going... pardon?
Yeah.
She catches me out on this one every time. 12 beautiful metallic pens chosen by Sandra for Sanntangling. $7.99 on the code on the screen, VN1252.
These are just really, really nice. Now, not all of them have got bits of glitter, and they're slightly different. Some are more metallic than others because some of them I wanted to have matte colours.
Okay.
I'll show you what I mean in a minute.
Okay.
So if I just bring in, there's my gold
Lovely.
and my sketch pad.
She's getting a bit territorial over the sketch pad. Have you noticed, everyone? You'll feel the same about yours. Look how well it works on that card. Oh, yeah, they are vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah. So then if I bring in my blue.
So all the colours will work on
Yeah.
black card as well.
Now you notice the difference between this blue and the gold and silver I've just used. It's matte.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matte colour.
Oh, I like the matte as well. Oh, look at that. How many of these have we got, Laura, available? Oh. Please be quick. I feel terrible asking you to be quick all the time, but, you know.
So now back to my pink. See, I've got a bit of a metallic going on in there now.
That's a bit sexy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Look at that.
Hot, hot pink there, lady. What's your favourite colour?
Depends on the day.
Good answer.
Yeah, red's quite a strong
Yeah,
colour for
and
me.
red's important because
Yeah.
of your sister, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's my copper. So it's got some unusual colours in. So imagine thinking of this and the card we did earlier, you know, on the craft card.
Yeah, oh yeah, it'd be nice on craft card as well.
Hang on a minute. I'll show you in. The other one.
Is this one yours as well?
Yeah, this one's mine as well.
Mine, all mine.
So,
It's got a biscuity colour, isn't it?
bring that colour in at the bottom there.
That's so different though, isn't it? On the different colour backgrounds.
Yeah. And you've also got a cream
Ooh, it's unusual.
in here. So you've got a very, very subtle
Lovely.
kind of colour in there. Okay.
That's good if you ever want like a skin tone, isn't it, as
Yeah,
well?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Just a little bit different.
Particular
I mean, it's
skin
very
tone,
subtle on that craft pot. Let's bring that black back in and show you on there.
Good for nature as well. Oh, yeah. But look how different it looks depending on what colour you're going on. And you do get 12 pens for that price tag of $7.99. It's actually laughable, isn't it?
Just bringing some of that red in. So if I bring some in on there as well. So you're getting a real good range of colours.
She's going through all of them. Just quickly, half the stock has already physically checked out and is on the way. Oh, no.
Yes.
We've been asked if these can be used on parchment.
Yes, you can use it on parchment. What you've got to remember on
Yeah.
parchment, like with any material you use on parchment, is gel pens will take a while to dry. You
Right.
see that's quite wet, so you don't want to be rubbing your finger across it.
Yeah.
Parchment, it'll take a little bit longer.
Right, so just be...
Yeah, what I would do is I'd use them last I put
Right.
them on last, and then I just leave it to one side and let it settle, let it dry. They will dry. It's just, I say, with any gel
it's gonna
pen,
take longer.
just takes a bit longer. But yeah, there you go. So you've got these.
Love that matte blue as well.
Just
That
sort
is
of,
so good.
yeah, you've got there's a purple there somewhere, but it's not in my set. It's obviously in my bag somewhere. It's one of those.
It is one of those.
You will get a full set. You won't get
will.
half of one. But
All
yeah,
12.
So they, yeah.
$7.99. How many left, lovely? Do I dare ask?
I better tidy up. Look.
4 left.
I didn't try the rose colour.
No.
They're
You
just,
did try a lot more.
they're just lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Now then, we've got a special deal today. You can buy them individually, but there's some artistic forms and frames. We've got boot 1, 2 and 3. You can buy them individually, but there's an epic Cyber Monday saving. Aren't there, lady?
These are really nice books because sometimes you want to tangle, you
Yep.
want to do your patterns, you
Yep.
want to draw, but you don't want to use the stencils and draw something.
Do you want to use these?
I've got mine.
I want to use.
I've got mine.
I've got mine.
So the reason I did these is because if you like to colour,
Yeah.
they're great for colouring. If you want to tangle, great. You can actually mix them up so you can actually decoupage them if you want to. So if you've got like butterflies, you can cut some of the butterflies out and make pictures with them.
Oh, I like
But
it.
in here also, you've got a few little bits of information. So this first one, this is book 1. And you can see here, the first thing on the inside cover, how to colour a gem. Really, really useful, that. Using coloured pencils, brilliant. And then it's about this book. So what I've done, you see here, look, I've actually used 2 pages out of the book. You see how they've all built up?
Yeah.
So I've cut all the butterflies and put it in a box frame. Looks amazing.
Gosh.
But this particular one here, I've showed you how to colour, so back to basics. This is alcohol markers and coloured pencils.
Interesting.
How do you shade? And then I've taken that one image and I've showed you how I've coloured it all the way through from scratch to here.
Oh, this
and then
is
how
brilliant.
to add these little patterns to create those different designs, which ends up looking like that. I've also, in this one, given you a little bit of it. This picture's in there, but I've used exactly the same coloured alcohol markers, but you can see here how different they look.
Don't they
because
just?
Same image, but I've used the colours in different places. So giving you a little bit of an idea about colour and how you would add it. And then in here, how you could sort of make it up, and I've put some white pen on there, see how to make it into a card.
This is awesome.
But then this is one I've done a bit of work on, but you can see inside here, look, I've foiled that one.
Oh, you have
Because
as well,
of
yeah?
course it's laser printed, so you could take them out of the book and you can actually foil them.
Yeah.
Look, I've done that one as well. I've got a bit of
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah.
That looks like it's got rainbow on it.
It does, it's
colours,
holographic. Yeah.
wow.
But then as well as having these, you can draw these with the circle frames. But if you wanted to, you can just draw into them.
Yeah.
But I'm giving you some artwork as well. Oh, gosh. So you've got some different bits and pieces. Then you could actually draw that with square frame.
Yeah.
But again, it's nice to have something. See this one, you've got a couple of
great.
these. You could cut these little dragonflies out, stick some on the top. So you've got 2 and put a verse in. You've got a card.
yeah.
They all fit on 8x8 cards.
Oh, brilliant.
All of them. I've started one, look. Started that one. There's the picture, look at the dragon's eye.
Yeah.
The fan. Oh, stuck on there. This is always fun.
That's right, my producer just said, do you ever actually tangle just for fun?
Yes, I do. I think my sketchbook is the one I mostly go to. Oh, we've got this. Look at this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my days.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Wow.
I do sit and draw these
look
sometimes.
At
Look at this one.
Look at that.
So you see, just by taking this, that's in, I don't know, next week, you can actually create something a bit different. And this is just book 1. Look at that gem. Look at the galaxy. You think, how do you do a galaxy? Well,
Can I just mention really quickly, these
There it
books
is.
are supposed to be, we're going to take them down to $16.99 each today. That is for all 3. That's just one book. We haven't got,
This is
we haven't,
just
it makes them £12.74 each.
Yeah.
They're going to be the most affordable way to ever buy
oh, I
these.
know. And you know, all these you can make them all
just
into
one.
Look at this one. I've started, look, and I've actually fussy cut bits out. So you see here, here's my butterflies, look. I've got that little bit cut out. Yeah, all ready to go. I've tangled around it, look. And then I've got a nice piece of cardstock behind. You see my hole? So that would sit behind there. Look, I'm getting a different design here. And then my little butterfly, because you've got 2 pages of each. My butterflies I would cut and stick on. So I've actually started to do something with it. So yeah, I do sit and do it for fun sometimes, and that's just one I've started. But then we talked about galaxies. There it is on the back page.
Wow.
Yeah, book 2.
Oh, gosh, that's just
Book
one.
2.
Yep.
Now with book 2, this, actually I liked this design so much, I actually had it custom made onto a bag.
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah. You've actually got, I think, the original
I'll see if I can
somewhere.
find it, actually.
But yeah, this one shows you again how you can, it's in there somewhere.
I'll find it.
Now, remember, this picture is in here. Now, the original to this picture, there's the original.
I've just
book
found...
1.
Oh, that was
Fly from-
book...
There's
Yep.
just find it from book 1.
That's
And
the
that's
design
the
you've
size
Just, yep.
that's actually in the book. Look at that.
That was amazing.
So many different things. Oh, there's the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, there you go.
There it is.
All found.
So you've actually got, and in here, it takes you through how I actually coloured that in. So every single step of the way, all the
these are
different
handy.
patterns I've put in. So you could take this and you could then use all the information with all your other, see how all the coloured pencils I've used, all the different patterns. You know, we were talking about patterns earlier. You could write these down in a little, your little tangly trails.
Yeah, yeah. We do have the colour pencils as well, don't we, Laura? Yeah, we do. She said
You do. This one.
Oh, I've just seen that, haven't I?
Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, that's from book 1. Look at
That's
this. That
book
was the one from
1.
book 1 that shows you how to do it. There's so many. They're all sort of a bit mixed up. But you can see here, look, I've got another one started, look. And I've done this in my fine liners, the black and the red, a bit of coloured pencil. And then look, I've actually done myself a little sentiment
Oh, wow.
that'll go in the middle. So that'll cut out, that'll make a lovely 8x8 card.
Yeah.
A little bit of inking around the edge and send that as a little gift. Look at these. So you've got some little keys there. There's the jellyfish. And you've got some hearts in there. Done a bit of colouring on that
Oh,
one.
they're
look.
nice with the flowers.
Yeah, so there's so many different ones.
This is only book 2, by the way.
This is only book 2.
You're going to get all 3.
Look at this one. Imagine tangling around that one.
I love it.
So there you get extras.
yeah.
But then a quick
So book 3.
book 3. Here we go. So I've got one that I've started. And I'll do a little bit of tangling in this one.
Okay.
So what have I done with this one? A bit different. It shows you all the different patterns. And then some of them throughout the book, I've actually given you a little bit of an instruction. Locket Lane, look.
Oh,
Some little pieces of artwork all through. But I've started this one. I'll come back to that one in a minute.
Is that like that one?
A little bit like that one.
Yeah.
There it is, look. Yeah. So turning that into that.
Wow.
Crazy, isn't it?
Wow.
But so far throughout the book, you see you've got little bits of instructions and they're not in the wrong place or anything. It's showing you how I've actually created that.
Oh, that is amazing.
Yeah. And then from that, I've actually given you extra bits and pieces coming behind. So I'm giving you little hints all the way through.
So
But then-
if somebody's just starting out on Santangling, is this a good selection of
Oh,
books to
goodness
buy?
me. Absolutely, yes.
Yeah,
If
it's
you're
going to
not
give you a lot of
sure-
help, isn't it?
It is. There's lots of these in here. Look. I've not done it on every one, but then you can see how it's been done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's quite nice to do. But
Brilliant.
how do you work in it? How do you do
Oh,
it?
yes, please.
Okay, so you can use book 1 and book 2. You've got all the information there if you want to, but you can use any of the stencils and you can say, right, okay, I like that pattern. I'm going to use that one. So looking at this one then, let's have a look. I've actually started one here around the edge. So let's do this then. It's sort of splitting this space up, isn't it? I do that a lot. So here we go. There's my pointed section. And you see I've got a little square there.
Yep.
So I've filled it with little squares. So let's split that in half. Then again, and that way. Very, very therapeutic. And you can sit there of an evening, putting little squares where the lines meet now. So I'm using very, very small pieces. You don't have to. You can do whatever you like. But see how that sort of works its way around? And then in these bits here, I've got these little loops.
Oh, yeah.
So if I draw a line there, look, I'm going to come and draw a loop in there. And then a little loop in there. And then a little line, look, and I've got a dot, 1, 2, 3, dot, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And of course, once you've actually done this and you've put your artwork in there, you could sell this as cards if you wanted to.
So what is your angel policy then?
Well, I think if you've got this book and you actually took the pages out and photocopied it, that would be a bit rude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
because
okay.
that's my art. That's my
That's not
artwork.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you actually took one of the pages out of this book and you did what I'm doing now, and you draw on it and you create your own little version of it, then sell it as
That's
your
okay if
work.
you want
That's
to.
okay.
Yeah.
It would be nice if you said, oh, it was inspired by or originally from.
A nod to you.
Yeah, that would be
nice,
that would be
wouldn't it?
nice, and a lot of you do.
Polite.
But once you've put pen to paper and
It's
you've
yours.
done this,
Yeah.
it's now become yours. Yes. Okay. So it's kind of nice that, isn't it? Because once you've drawn a piece of artwork, and it goes the same with all my stencils, they're there as a structure to help you get started.
Yeah.
It's almost like I've referred to it before as a ruler. You've got a ruler
Yeah.
to draw a straight line. But it doesn't mean that your straight line's copyrighted because you drew it. It's
Yeah.
just you used a line to start with. But yeah, you can see where that. You want to see the finished one of this? I've done this one a little bit more.
Oh my days.
So look, I've done it a little bit different. You can see, look, I've got those little squares. You see there?
Yeah.
Exactly the same as that. And then here, look, I've got the little loops.
Oh yeah.
There's my little loops. And then as I've worked my way down, so this bit, this is ace, look at this. Little bubble in the middle. You see, little bubble in the middle. And then I've gone around my bubble, up to the top, around my bubble, down to the bottom, you see?
Yeah.
And then this bit here, I'll just go around my bubble to the middle. And then let's do a couple more times in there. And a couple more times in there. Oh, I get 3 in there, look.
That's the thing, I'm not being rude. It looks
There it
really
is.
complex, and then you do
Or
that,
it
and
is.
it's really simple.
See this here, look? I've put a line up here, and I've come down, and I've drawn lines in. It's all about getting the colouring in. You see? But of course, because I've not printed it on the back, you can use your alcohol markers.
Awesome.
Because you're not going to spoil
Nope,
it.
nope.
Or you can use your colour pencils. Or I wouldn't use paint on here because it's
No.
super smooth paper, but certainly pencils, alcohol markers, that kind of thing. And you can go from here to here. And then,
That's
of course, I've inked
amazing.
round it, a bit of a stencil,
Yeah.
cabochon in the middle.
I like that with the cabochon in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's literally one image from there's lots. I think there's about 40 pages. Actually,
Is
in
there?
each book? I think.
In each?
I think so.
Wow.
Yeah, something like that. They're really substantial books.
Now then,
I really meant it when I made these.
you can tell. Now you're getting all three.
All three.
All three. These two and Sandra's for a heavily discounted price. What do we go from 16? They're supposed to be 17.99. Then we did 16.99. But then today, Cyber Monday, and Sandra said, "Go on then." £38.22, which is £12.74. Now, those of you with it in your baskets, it isn't your basket. It's a communal basket. If you all check out, or when you all check out, it will leave one up for grabs.
So they'll keep you good for hours because
Great
you know,
gifts as
sometimes
well.
as much as we love to draw, sometimes you do want to just sit and do a few patterns and doodle a little bit. And
brilliant.
these are brilliant. You just open the book, don't look at, open the book and just go for it.
On a random
honestly.
page. Now, did you see the lady that came off Jewelry Maker into the studio earlier? She got long hair.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
blew us a kiss. That's Alison Terry. She is Welsh and obsessed with dragons.
Oh, right, okay.
Obsessed.
Yeah, we like dragons.
Could we do a how to draw and tangle your dragon?
We could. Do
Please.
you want to do a cute one?
Yes, always.
Cute one. Yeah.
Can I just show you? That's what we're talking about.
Got pictures?
We've got pictures.
Got pictures
Got
now.
pictures.
Where are they? Because
What I will just show you is that doesn't look quite as cute as hello. Ah, look at that!
I'll show you how to draw one of those.
Will you?
Yeah. Well, here's the original.
Have a look at the original. £18.99 for this. This is going to be so popular.
Right, look at this. Here's the original dragon. Now, you can choose whether you put wings on or not.
Yeah.
You can choose whether they're more open, they're closed. But if you've got the tiles and you like the idea of breaking things up, I've drawn one all on tiles and then I've split it up into little sections. There he is, look. And I've used my pencil, my white chalk pencil, Tortillon, just to give it a little bit, and a bit of inking around the edge. And it's just completely different to the first one.
Wow.
So don't think it's just one picture and that's it. You creating, that's great, isn't it?
Oh, it's awesome.
It's really nice. These actually
Awesome.
do hang up in my gallery at the office.
Oh my days, they're absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get the booklet, the stencils, all the information, everything here. If you know somebody that's from Wales, I mean, you've got to buy this, haven't you? Absolutely. Oh, look.
Right, cute dragon.
Oh, it's so cute.
Cute dragon. Oh, honestly.
So cute.
This is like, if you've never done anything like this before, this is one of the easiest things if you find your pencil.
Oh, have we put tortillons on today, by the way, as well, Laura? Did they go on? Yeah, I think those are the coloured pencils we've got, yeah, haven't we?
Got all sorts. I mean, I've not even got to using colour pencils today, but now there are instructions for how to do this. So you've got creating a cute dragon too. So they are all there. So here we go. Starting then with number 24. Here it is.
Yep.
Number 24. And then I'm going to come in with number 27. 27, okay? And then I'm going to come in with, it says number 11. Where's our number 11? My horns. Here we go, number 11. So let's put that in. See, one there, look. There's my little rub. I'm going to, see, it's easier actually to rub out the little bits and pieces you don't need while your stencil's in place.
Right.
And you don't have to sort of try and mess around a little bit after. Let's do that one. Okay, so there's his little horns. Wants a little bobble on the top there. Okay, and then here we've got 2 different types of wings. Okay, so let's put ourselves a little line there just to get me started. And let's put that wing in. I'm going to do this in pen. One there, look. There it is. Turn it round. One there. There he is. And then it wants a little tail, so let's bring this up here. Put a little triangle on the end. And then let's put the rest of the body in. There we go. And it wants his little horns there. There you are. Into there. Little nose. Or his snout there. And then let's give him his little head shape there. So if I now just remove those little bits that we don't need. Yeah. Give it a little bit of land to sit on.
Yeah.
And then a couple of little swirls inside there. See, some little freckles.
Oh, he's got freckles, your dragon, has he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's only a baby one. Little dots around. Okay, let's bring in my pencil and give it a little bit of a shading there. I'm just going to move that line out the middle. Don't want to rub too much because you know it's because my pen's still quite, because it's a new pen.
Yeah.
I nicked it earlier. It's still quite juicy, so you want to make sure it's dry. There you go. Tortillon. A little bit of a softening out there.
You get a pack of 12 of those, don't you?
You do, yeah, and they last for ages.
Whenever you bring these on, I'm like, how'd you do 12 for that much?
There you go. A little bit of softening out there. But of course you could do these in full colour. Bring your pencils in and things, but there he is, as quick as he is there. Wow,
that's brilliant. Look how quick he came to life.
There he is. So
he's lovely.
Give him a little
He's
bit
like
of
a Snoopy dragon, isn't
yeah, yeah. Let's have a little bit of a moon in there, look, and some little stars. There you go.
Do you know what he'd look nice on? A coaster,
Yeah,
wouldn't he?
yeah, they're dead cute, aren't they? You could have them all in different colours.
Yeah.
And have them round the party
Can you imagine
table.
as well when the mother-in-law comes round? Dragon.
But which one? Would it be smiling or not?
It's always the joke with the mother-in-law, isn't it? And poor mother-in-laws and stepmoms, they get a bad rap, don't they? Now then, shall we do a set of 4 coasters, 4 tangling on. So you're getting all 4 again. Is this the cherry wood again? Because it's beautiful.
It is, yes. Everything matches. Everything matches. And I've got one I've done a bit of drawing on, actually.
Oh, fabulous.
Pencils on it in a minute.
I mean, you've got to Sanntangle your own coasters, haven't you? So cherry veneer, set of 4 mug coasters, or cup and saucer, whatever you want to put on. They're only £2 each. Again, you might want to put these under a vase. It hasn't got to be for a mug, you know, the choice is yours. But £7.99, they're fabulous quality. They're only a couple of quid each. Code FC1249. But they do go pretty darn quickly. And we've got some more stencils and booklets to bring your way in a moment. And a set of coloured pencils, which is a perfect gift to yourself or to a friend. Okay. So if we put the pencils on as well, and then Sandra's going to show you a coaster that she might just have made earlier. These are your pencils, aren't they?
They are, yes, my pencils. They've been out since March. We brought them for the birthday show. We've been looking at these for years, trying to find the right ones. And do you know what? We absolutely love them. So much so that the white pencil also comes as a separate as well.
It does, doesn't it?
Because we use it so much.
Yep.
So yeah, everybody's white pencil is smaller than everything else. So
if you've already got a set and you need a backup, you want to really lock in those beautiful coloured pencils from Sandra. If you haven't got them already, they're a wonderful gift, and there's 36 pencils in there, all beautifully named by Sandra, all sourced by Sandra, and this absolutely beautiful tin. From front, inside and back, it's exquisite. $27.99, and they're professional quality coloured pencils as well.
oh, absolutely. So yeah,
Beautiful.
a little bit of colouring. I've actually
I'm doing it now. I've just
I know,
done something now.
It's that kind of a day, I've told you. I've actually drawn some little daisies on one of my coasters. I took inspiration from my new board. We did this in class of the week.
Oh, have you?
So I've got my colours out here. I've got my three sort of colours. I've got night sky, dark sea blue, summer sky, light, mid and dark, and I've got my white pencil.
Okay.
So if I sort of start with not my darkest, I'm going to leave my darkest and my light. I'm just going to work with these two for now. And I'm going to bring in a little bit of colour on either side. Now the nice thing with working on wood is it's quite instant, and you can work on it just like you would with regular paper.
Oh, okay.
So there you go. So a little bit of a lighter one in there as well.
Say great pigment. Great colour.
Yeah. So I'm just doing a little bit of it so you can get the idea, because you can see the results coming to. Of course, this has been varnished as well. You'd have to varnish them because you don't want them to wear off. So that's this bit. So then if I bring my white in across the middle, look at the difference that makes. Yep.
Oh,
And then if I bring my darker colour in, so this is my night sky, a little bit on the top. I always like sometimes you bring the darkest colour in after you've put some colour on already. It's easy to blend.
Oh, that looks lovely. Look at that.
And I'm not particularly pressing on with them. I'm just taking my time. Well, I say taking my time. You take your time. I'm colouring quite quickly.
Yeah.
But you can see that, there you go, back into that light.
Our director Dan just made a lovely point as well. He said that, you'd normally expect to have to gesso something but you'd think that colour would be diminished, but it isn't.
No, it's not. It's
at
actually, if
all.
anything, it's more pronounced.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it
That
really
white
is.
has really
Yeah.
brought it to town. But then, of course, if you wanted to bring in some of that gel pen in,
Oh, can they go on as well?
there we go. So let's do a little bit of silver in there.
There's only 2 left of the gel
So I'm not going
pens.
to. I'd probably do it in the middle, but when I've coloured. So if we do a little bit round the edge, and add some little bits of colour in there. Again, I would normally do this last, but I just wanted you to see how that works, just having those little dots on there.
Oh, yeah.
You see, so it's still going to give you that little bit of metallic, just a little bit of an extra finish on there. But those coloured pencils,
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna look like that when it's done. So I've got a matching coaster to go with my flowers.
The pack of 12 metallic gel pens, there's only 2 left. If you want the torchons, that's your pack of 12 on the screen, code DK1231, £4.50. That's your 12 torchons. You always want to make sure if you're tangling, you've got a pack of them. DK1231. And if you've already paid your post and packaging today, they're the kind of things you just throw in, aren't they? £4.50. I'll have a pack of 12 of them. Thank you very much. We've still got the creating the fantasy flourishes as well,
I
haven't
know,
we?
and that and the dragonflies.
And the dragonfly.
I'll draw.
Should we do the dragonfly and then the concept ones as well?
Yeah. We'll do them together.
Yeah, let's do them together. Should we do? So which one do you want to do first, Laura?
Right.
Okay. Is that all 3 sets, my darling, or set 3? Set 3,
yes,
isn't
set
it?
3.
That's
Yeah,
this
I've
one
got
here.
a bit of a messy desk again. That's that one. You've
Okay.
got it. Yeah.
Thank you.
So you've got 3 stencils in here this time as well. You've got your ovals.
Yeah.
I think are they 9-sided or 10-sided? I think. I can't remember. And rectangles. I can't remember. Go on, Dan. They are. Oh, they're nonagons. Yeah, I knew there was slightly more. Yes, nonagons. Our frame nonagon frame is so popular. It was just lovely. It's nice to bring in something that would work. We've got some lovely little samples actually. Can I just come under?
Of course you can.
Hang on, over here. Hang on. Here we go. So here, that is the nonagon.
Oh, wow.
So you can see how we've actually sort of mixed it in and added other little bits and pieces to it.
So
could
make that quite steampunky as well.
absolutely,
couldn't
you could, yeah. But then if you wanted to do this, look at this. That little picture, you could do like a little silhouette picture inside there.
Oh, with those silhouettes we had earlier.
Yeah,
as well,
absolutely, yeah. So this is just, it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And then of course we've got the ovals. Oh, doesn't matter which way. Ovals.
Oh my goodness, these are beautiful.
And then of
oh, I
course you've got
love
the,
this one.
This one is just a real nice one to sort of play with those rectangles. So, you know, you can add little flowers and things in. So you can see it's not just about having a shape, but it's a building block, isn't it?
That makes me think of
Something
Tetris. Do you remember when you used to play
Yeah,
Tetris? You remember
Tetris,
all those
yeah,
years ago?
yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah, well, you build on them, don't you?
Yeah,
So
of
that's
course.
it gives you a framework that you then add your own bits and pieces into.
So if you want to get hold of that, that is $18.99 for your little booklet and your stencil. With that is your. And we did. If you want the other concept series, we did set 1 and set 2 in the previous hour. So again, and that had got things like hearts and stars and rectangles and hexagons
All
and all
sorts.
sorts. Yeah. So if you want to go back and get, this is set 3, set 2, set 1 are in the previous hour. They're on the web. You can get those as well. Okay. Brilliant. And now I've just got to get the dragonfly on just before we get to the lovely, lovely demo. This is the brilliant dragonfly booklet and stencil.
I absolutely love this one.
I'm not, you can tell.
I absolutely love it. There are so many things you can do with this. Yeah.
Look
All those wings shapes,
Oh.
2 different sizes.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of different things you can do with it.
Very, very special, this one. Everybody loves dragonflies and butterflies, don't they?
It's beautiful.
Right, we've got to get to a demo because I don't want to do you out of a demo. QR1250. Here's the stencil and Sandra in action with a dragonfly.
Okay, so you've got instructions there to do those 3 pieces. I'm going to just go off a little bit because I've drawn one alongside a concept.
Okay.
So I've just used the circular frame here just to give me a little bit of an idea because I want to shape my dragonfly. Okay. So how do we do this then? How do we draw our dragonfly? We've got body parts here, or different shapes. Even the coffin, still a body part, yeah?
Brilliant.
And so, I know we laugh. So if I actually come in, because what I want to do, I want to draw my dragonfly on a curve rather than dead straight. So I've got that curve to help me. So here we go. Let's put that first part in. Okay. And then a couple of different head shapes. So let's put this one. And again, the instructions go through how to do this. There it is. So then let's come on in, do a little shape there. Okay, we can put some little lines in there ready. And then we want the long tail. This is what they're well known for. So you see you've got these 3 different shapes. I'm giving you the chance to create your own version. So you can have as many of this larger shape as you want, or you can bring in the smaller shape and have as many of those as you want. And then the smaller one. So you see how it can sort of grows with you and you can go as big or as small as you want. You see we've got this lovely long kind of shape going on. And then putting that to one side and coming into my wings, you've got 2 different sizes. So all these different shapes, it's crazy when you think about how many we've got. So let's have a look. Let's go with number 27. And I'm not even looking at the instructions for this because it's sort of self-explanatory in a sense.
Yeah. No, you're just playing, aren't you?
You can do your own thing. So every single one is going to be completely different. See? And then let's go
Create your own species.
Well, of course. Why not? Let's put this one in here. See, I've turned it round. I'm not even mirroring it. It doesn't need it because it's on that curve. Okay. And it needs another little sort of line. I'm only just sort of roughing that out. You know, it's got little legs there. And then the beauty of this comes in when we can start to have a bit of a play with it.
Yeah.
So if I start with just putting little dots in where the eyes are. And again, just having those little dots really makes a difference. And let's bring in a little bit of a shape here. And then here I'm going to do like the letter Y. See? Letter Y. Yeah. So on this one, we can put like little loops in there. See, just sort of little, working my way down. And then this bit here on the edge, I can add in a little bit of ink, filling that in. So I do the same on both sides, of course. Let's continue with like little loops here, like middle, and then along those, just little bubbles in. Again, look, I can fill in those little bits with ink. Let's draw this bit in now. And then here, let's just have an extra little line. This one, let's do that like little Y shape again. So you see what I'm actually doing now is, I'm going with the flow kind of thing, but the instructions show you how to do it. And you can take any of those instructions and mix and match them.
Of course, yeah.
So if you didn't want to do this pattern, you could do one of the others in there. So let's follow that line through, follow that line through, line through. So you see you've got that really sort of nice pattern going on there. There's so many beautiful things you can do with it. And at the moment, just to sort of show you how to draw it, so I'm just working on regular printer paper for now, but imagine if you coloured this in.
Yeah.
And then you've used that lovely flamingo paper that we had
sketchbook, yeah.
in that sketchbook. Yeah, what would it look like?
Oh, it'd look amazing.
You want to see it?
Yeah, oh, have you done it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, please.
But then let's mix this and let's put it with some oval stencils, because of course the dragonfly's beautiful in its own right, but how do you actually turn this into a picture?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's just a dragonfly.
Yeah, yeah.
So you bring the concepts in.
Oh, actually see this.
Add some colour.
Sandra.
And you see we've got these lovely little tangles going around, interconnecting ovals. There's your dragonfly. This is the one we've just done a bit of, see?
Detailing the wings.
So just a bit of colour in these, bit of monochrome
What do you
and
use
white
to colour
chalk.
them in with, love?
Sanntangle pencils.
The pencils, Sandra.
Sanntangle pencils.
Pencils.
And this is our pencil and white chalk. Just giving it that little bit of a highlight, black pen. Just coming on around. See
So much
these?
for the eye to take in, isn't there?
Oh, just I'm just going to do a little, look, just bringing that in. Working on decent quality cardstock makes a world of difference. It really does. It's second to none. So, you know, drawing one on a bit of printer paper like I've just done here is great to have a practice with. But when you start putting your pencils on over the top and adding that little bit of work in there, I mean, look how it on that colour.
It's incredible.
It just pops, doesn't it? So from that, you've just seen me draw it from there to there. So I've done with this, I've added those, I say those concepts behind. And it's just brought it from a normal, just a dragonfly to an actual picture, isn't it?
Work of art then, yeah. This what amazes me as well, though, is I sit here and you do as well, you're sat standing, whatever you're doing, watching this.
You can do
Yeah,
this.
but what amazes me on top of that is that you're just using all the boucles, but you've designed it all as well. And I think, how does she do all that? You're brilliant. You're brilliant.
But yeah, I mean, I love to see what the people have done. You know, it's nice. I can draw this, but it's nice to actually be able to break it down to give you the structure, the confidence.
Absolutely.
And the whole thing to help you to draw this as well. You can do such beautiful pieces of work.
Well,
you won't need me. You've got your stencils. You won't need the instructions. You'll just go and do your own thing.
And this is the thing now. Saturday just gone. Somebody will have won £100 at 7 o'clock to their HobbyMaker account. So, what we ask you to do is send a photo in of something you've made craft-wise with anything off HobbyMaker, any of our brands, anything at all. And on the last Saturday of every single month, we enter everything into a draw. We get to see what you've made. It's brilliant. One lucky winner, all you need to do is email a photo to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Use your subject header and just put share your makes. And one person will win £100 credit to their HobbyMaker account to spend on whatever you want. Okay? So share your makes. There you go, my lovelies. We've had some people messaging in about your sea life stencil, apparently.
Yeah, if it's in stock,
Somebody just messaged in saying, have you got your sea life? I don't have it here. It's Kerry in Cumbria. Hello, darling. She said, hi, Sandra. As always, love your stuff.
Yeah.
Are you able to still buy the seahorse stencils, as I lost a lot of my Sanntangle stuff when I moved home?
No, because we don't make that so much anymore. I'm sure there's one in the office,
Let's have a look. Go on.
I'll show you this.
Yes.
This is one of my creative team have done this. So, you know, we're talking about dragonflies.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
How subtle and beautiful
That's
all
so
in one
delicate.
go.
Is that bull reeds as well?
Yeah, this is
Oh my-
Alison.
Alison.
And so you can go as crazy as you want, you know, with the coloured papers and the flamingo cardstock and the
Yeah.
pencils. But if you wanted to, you can go very subtle
Yeah, can't you just?
and create your own piece of artwork.
I love the way she's in like a lovely bold blue, sort of quite blue, and then pastel
It's
wings.
just all absolutely subtle, isn't it?
and all the detail in the ball reeds there.
Yeah. So you could do this. You could do it. Yeah, you can. You
Are
can
they
do it.
called ball reeds, or have I made that up?
I think they are. Look at this one. Different contrast, completely different.
Oh,
that one.
wow. Oh, just quickly, Kerry Love, we've just managed to find the Sea Life stencil and booklet set. Be quick though, my lovely, because there aren't many. $17.99 code WC. Oh, we've gone to the toilet. WC 1285.
I know, and that's because the jellyfish is in it, isn't it?
Is that- yeah.
And the seahorse.
That's
It's
what it
just
is.
Divine.
It's
You were just gonna
beautiful.
enjoy
So,
that one, yeah.
oh, sorry you lost some of your Sanntangle
I
stuff.
know.
It's always worth asking, Kerry Love.
course,
Always,
yeah, of
always.
course.
Oh my goodness, see, that was brilliant.
It's just gone, hasn't it? Look, the whole it's just chaos around us.
It is
'cause there's
chaos
so
today.
much to show.
It is, but it's
But
lovely
we've enjoyed
chaos.
it. We've had fun. Hope you have as well. Hope you've
Absolutely.
enjoyed watching.
But do you know what? That's the magic of Sanntangling, because despite the chaos, you can still chill out and
Yeah,
relax.
absolutely. Yeah,
Aren't
we're
you?
all calm.
Are you back on again today?
I am later. Yeah, yeah.
With our lovely Hayley?
Yes.
6 o'clock?
Yeah.
Brilliant, lovely. What are you doing at 6 o'clock?
We're going to go back through.
Oh,
and tidy up
fabulous.
a bit and have
Fabulous.
I want to do the Robin, don't I?
Oh, oh yeah, who was that? Was it? Oh,
Rose.
Rose wanted the Robin
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
late mum, didn't she? Oh, that'd be lovely. So now then, after the break, oh, we're bringing out the big guns. We've got the Auntie Pauline, she's looking fabulous today, Hunkydory. We've got the goodie boxes, the festive goodie boxes back on our screens today. So many messages on Facebook and on the HobbyMaker fans page saying, I need some more, I need to get some, when are they on? And are you still doing split pay? The answer to all of that is yes. Yes, and oh yes. And we've also got the brilliant concept card kits as well. So we'll see you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Goody box. Yeah, goody box.
Love a goodie box.
Oh, festive goodie box. The first ever time Hunkydory have done festive goodie boxes.
Yeah.
Hello, Auntie Pauline.
Hello, my darling.
Mwah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. That's it.
She look lovely.
Formality's over.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? I started with a little bit of sparkle on the nails.
I noticed,
I'm
very
getting
nice.
festive ready. So
Oh,
I
yeah?
thought a little bit sparkle on the shoes.
She has got sparkly shoes. I would try and
I
get her
am
leg up on the table, but
party
she'd probably
ready.
fall backwards.
Nigel made me put my leg up to show that I got him on Facebook Live the other day. I'm like, and he's lifting it and I'm going, oh.
Did you say to me we can't do the splits, Nigel?
Wow, it was close.
So
I thought, move over Angela Rippon.
Oh, I tell you what, her legs go on forever, don't they? Now then, there are two ways that you can buy the goodie boxes. And oh my goodness, mate, we only launched these, was it last Tuesday?
Yeah.
With Anne-Marie, and oh my goodness me, the amount of people that have been putting photographs on their Facebook pages going, I am very chuffed with what I've got inside.
I've been well chuffed with when I've opened them.
Exactly.
Yesterday live, and I'm like,
Oh,
wow.
they're good. Yeah, because we did. Again, you can go back and watch last Tuesday when we launched with Anne-Marie. You can watch back yesterday with Pauline. There's been demos, there's been openings. There's what the guarantee is, and the reason we've got 4 stashed, in case you've been under a rock somewhere and you don't know about these, is we'll show you one on its own and what the value is worth and what you're going to get savings-wise, okay? And it was very apt that it was added into the Black Friday and Cyber Monday shows because the saving is that good and worthy of that. Also, what Hunkydory have absolutely guaranteed is if you order the box of 4, so you get 4 at one time, a set of 4, you'll get the value, but what you'll get is in every single box there will be 0 duplication.
Yeah.
So you're guaranteed, so every item in every box will be different. Guaranteed. Guaranteed on 4. Okay, so if you're thinking, I want more than 1, I might have 2 or 3, go for the 4 if you can. We're going to keep the 4 on a split pay.
I know, that's crazy.
That's the best
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, amazing.
I mean, you want to gift yourself 1 a quarter next year because you don't know what's in there.
You want one to put under the tree.
Absolutely. Now,
Don't open it. Wait till Christmas.
because you might have made your
Present to
Christmas
yourself.
stuff already, and
Yeah.
this will be for next year.
Yeah.
You might not have even started. Guilty. Now then, in each box, and we'll unpack one, I'm sure, but in each box...
And these are the 4, or those the ones?
Nobody's told us that, actually. Well, no,
Yeah, but
because if it's the 4,
I don't
they'll
want
be
to open
different.
the same ones.
We'll work it out. We'll
Okay.
work it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now then, we will unpack one. Just what we want to say is the price that you're guaranteed value-wise in each box is at least £80.
At least, guaranteed.
Guaranteed in every single box. You are getting a minimum of £80 worth of items. If you bought them individually off our website, off Hunkydory's website, they'd add up to over £80.
Now,
Guaranteed.
shall I do what I did yesterday?
Well, if you want.
Right, are you ready, guys?
Yeah.
I am going to bring the price down, like the dove from above.
Oh,
when
the
Vic
dove
fit, and
from
I
above.
look at the. I can't do this forever, guys. So you're going to bring that down.
Was your tickling not working? Was your tickle not working? Right, my darlings, you are saving a guaranteed 50 smackaroonies to spend on something else. They're 30 quid. When you see what Pauline's about to unpack, you may have already received your boxes.
I was getting very excited yesterday. Very excited.
Now, just bear in mind, Susan, hang on, Susan, because I may not have explained this. You've got 4 in your basket. The 4 one, guaranteed to be different, is a different code.
Yeah. Oh,
So if
yeah.
you- yeah, so if you want 4,
Get the right one.
hang on. This is just for, let me not confuse you, this is just for the 1. Okay, so let's move that a sec, so I don't want to confuse Susan or anybody else. If you want the set of 4, where it is guaranteed to be every item different, the code is coming up in a minute. Okay, is that all right? Is that clear? Yeah, we're good. Should we have an unpack of the 1 and see what we think? So, Susan, if you want the 4 different, hang fire, we'll put the graphics on in a moment.
Right.
All right, then?
Okay. Should we do it?
Yeah. Missy craft knifey. You smell nice.
I love it. Thank you.
You smell lovely.
Usual stuff.
Well, it's a usual nice smell.
Right, now,
Oh.
what we have to remember is there is also something very special in these boxes. What? We can tell you about it, but we can't show you because there's a code. And when there's a code, what does it usually mean?
Well, this is the best discount code Hunkydory have ever issued.
Yeah, because this code enables you to not only get a percentage off Hunkydory, you can also use it for products.
No, my understanding.
Hunkydory products
All Hunkydory products.
on HobbyMaker.
Yeah, so basically, you can use this discount code. This is what's brilliant. Normally, we would say, and this is my spiel would normally be, right, you get a discount code in the box. You can spend it on anything Hunkydory on our website, on HobbyMaker. However, you have to choose which day in December you'd like to use it. That's out the window with this code. This code you can use as many times as you like on every single day of the 31 days of December. Oh, yeah, that's how good this discount code is, people. I'm not, that could
and
come
on
empty.
Hunkydory as well.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I know it's on our website.
That's what Nigel said yesterday.
Okay, well, I got told our website, so I'm going to go with our website, but that's just me.
That's fine.
That's only because I know that's what I'm comfortable with. But my understanding, we'll double check that because I don't want to do Nigel a disservice, but I got told it was Hunkydory products on our website is what I got. So I want to make sure that's what I'm comfortable with saying, but we'll double check it.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to reiterate, you get the discount on Hunkydory products on our website, which is what we're going with for now, every single day in December, as many times you can use that code as you would like to.
Isn't that fabulous? So when I start to unbox, you will get a little packing which keeps everything from rolling around, right? So I will take that packaging, I will
I'll hide that.
out.
I shall hide the discount.
take that away,
The very exciting.
and then,
Ooh, okay.
yeah,
Nigel was right. You can use it on
thought it was.
Hunkydory's website and our website. There you go.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Even better. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you, Pauline. Brilliant. We have to check because you don't want to
Okay.
get it wrong, do you? But thank you, Nigel. Thank you, Pauline.
Oh, I love this one. This is a lovely box.
perfect.
Right, so where should we start? Okay, we'll start. Shall I put it on the overhead? Yeah. Is that okay? Let's just move it across. Right, so how about a Christmas robin stamp? Now, the value of this stamp is £8.
Oof.
I'm going to turn it over so you can see how it would look in colour. Oh, lovely. So I know that the value, what we sell those for, £8, okay? Right.
Oh, these are nice.
But to go, something which will complement.
Ooh.
Even, no, look, it's even wrapped up, okay?
Oh, wow.
A Winter Bird's little book.
Oh, my
Okay.
goodness, lovely.
See, we've kept Dave Bradford away.
yeah, he's
So
not been
he
tearing
can't,
things
can't
out.
take anything out. So, you know, your 120 pages in there. Value, $9.99.
And also, we've just had a lady called Rose with Sandra talking about that she lost her mum in August, and saying that her mum loved robins, and how lovely would it be if she got that?
Oh,
Wouldn't
yeah,
that be lovely?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, now this is,
brilliant.
I know,
Best thing ever.
this is fairly new Christmas one. Now, let's have a look at these.
You've made the value already. Absolutely.
So look at that. With all the prezzies stacked under the tree, we hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be. May this season hold for you the hope, wonder and amazement that you felt as a child.
Not lovely.
So, I mean, that's just, you know, a couple.
It's a full
but-
pad.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just...
I just want to make sure I'm making myself clear because I'm a bit worried. Now, Karen, you're entitled to buy 4 of this code, more than welcome, but we can't guarantee they'll all be different. If you wait for the code that will bring 4 boxes in momentarily, I know it can be a bit confusing, that's the one where there's a guarantee of no duplication. So you can keep that order as is, Karen, or you can wait for the 4 code that's going to come in. We'll get that on the screen shortly, so I think we're confusing a few people. But that's the one where if you order the code for 4, which will come up.
she's happy with 4.
Yeah, but if you want them all different, you've got to wait for the next code to come in. Hope that helps.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, then we've got a Trim Me pad. Again, Christmas. This one's in the silver. I love these. If you've not seen Trim Me before, you get an 8x8 pad and the foiled greeting is in the centre. But if you say, well, I've only got a 6x6,
Yep.
what do I do to get that still in the middle? You use the guide on the reverse, which is printed in a very pale grey.
Brilliant.
So if you wanted 6x6, there you go there, 6x6.
Just shove it in your trimmer.
And 6x6. So that is the square you would
Keep
use.
it central.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
And I know those are $11.99.
Gosh, see what I mean about it being worth over £80?
Then what about
Oh, yeah.
a deluxe craft pad?
Brilliant.
Winter wildlife. And I said yesterday, this is not old stock that we
not
can't
at all.
get rid of.
No.
These are current. So with these, you see you get all your toppers, you get your backing card, and you get your inserts.
Perfect.
All in one pad form.
Brilliant.
And if I turn it over, you can see here at a glance 4 sheets of toppers,
Yep.
4 sheets of printed, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and your 8 inserts.
Fabulous.
So, you know,
Good to go.
68 individual crafting.
Absolutely.
Blah, 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 blah.
In one
You know
craft
what
pad.
I mean? In one
okay?
craft, yeah. That'll do. Now, we're still going.
Still going. We're still not finished.
going.
Nowhere
Let me
near.
see. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 here. These are a topper sheet, a backing sheet, 2 backing sheets, right? So 1 sheet of toppers, 2 backing sheets. So it's like a mini kit.
Lovely.
So we've got in this one, Festive Friends, love you very much. We've got Pretty Poinsettia from the Contemporary Christmas range. We have got
La 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 la.
Winter Woodland, and we've got Winter Birds there, lovely pheasant. And then we have Christmas Classics, a bundle of bears.
Oh,
So you've got
decoupage.
decoupage
Oh,
on there.
nice.
And then to finish off, how about a whole collection?
Oh, yeah.
How about a Winter Wishes whole collection? And one of our lovely viewers sent a picture in
Yeah.
of her makes
Oh, with the drummers.
using them.
Did she?
Yeah, yeah. So that was lovely as well. So yeah, so you got your whole collection there.
Oh,
and these are
beautiful.
$19.99.
All day long. All
So
day long.
there you go. That
the
is and that is
value-
just one box.
It's guaranteed. It's not just a one-off. It's every single box will have that kind of festive goodies in there, and it will be worth, every single box will be worth at least £80. Now, I've got a lot of people still trying to get these 4s and 8s. Can we bring the code on, Laura, my darling, please? So, if you would like to get all 4 boxes, thank you, sweetheart.
There you go.
Now, every single box will have the £80 worth minimum of goodies in there, guaranteed. Every single box will still be £30. So it should be you should be paying £320. They'll all have that very special discount in there as well. Thank you, beautiful girl.
Oh,
But
keep
if
it
you
all nice and
Thank
tidy.
you, sweetie. If you would like to make sure that you are getting 4 lots of goodies where there is not a single item that is duplicated, you go for this code. Okay, ITHD19. That means all 4 boxes will have every single item as a unique. There's no duplication. So you are getting £320 worth of goodies. So we'll put that one at the bottom because we've just opened that one. Now, if you have it on split pay, it makes it even better because it means you can buy, if you bought one at 30 quid, saving £50, right? so ideal that it was launched on Black Friday week and Cyber Monday because it's worth it with that saving. Every single item, so you've got £80 worth, £80 worth, £80 worth, £80 worth, £320. You've got that discount code as well to be used multiple times, as many times as you can in December on both websites, Hunkydory, thanks to Pauline and Nigel, on Hunkydory's website and our website on anything Hunkydory. Okay, it has to be Hunkydory, obviously. Yeah. Okay, now then, £320 worth of goodies for £120. If you want to pay...
Imagine the postage.
This is the next thing. So not only if you put it on split pay by clicking on that little box that says, do you want split pay? Oh, I think I do. You don't pay out extra. You pay once in November, once in December, once in Jan, once in Feb. All festive, you can use them for this year, for next year, for whatever year you want, God willing. And then also, you only have to pay £30 a day. We send you all that on split pay. The whole lot at once, you don't have to wait. And still, only £3.95. Listen to the weight of this, it's heavy.
You haven't got to carry it. Can you imagine carrying that home?
It's heavy. It is like Keith's here, isn't it? There you go.
The earth just moved.
Did it move for you? Did I make the earth move for you?
The earth just moved.
Now, have we got time to crack open another one? Should we crack open another one?
Come on.
Let's just see.
Let's do it.
That's assuming I've got one that isn't a duplicated one because the 4 is the non-duplication. Guaranteed by Hunkydory. Okay, guaranteed. Oh, it's exciting. And it's exciting because you don't know what you're getting, do you? You don't know what you're getting.
It's like, how can I go slowly?
You're making us
or
wait,
get
aren't you?
excited. Right. Okay.
Are we opening a brand new one here?
We are.
Oh, go on then. Oh. Don't forget that
I'm
discount code.
thinking first. Hang on.
Yeah, let's get the discount code out. Yeah, come here, you.
Hang on, it's got to come out.
Yeah, we can't let you see it.
No.
Because you've got to buy it. It's only fair.
Oh.
You got it. There we go. I got it.
Okay, right. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Right, okay.
Let's have a look.
So let's start off with, we all need pearls. So we've got the silver and the gold in the beautiful pearls in there. We've got
a little book.
festive florals. That's very pretty.
That's
Very
beautiful,
nice. Again,
isn't it?
a sealed up, it's all good. Okay. Gnomes. Now, we were selling the gnome collection last week.
Oh, were you?
And it just flew.
I've got the gnome
So if I
collection.
turn it over, look at
Oh,
that.
Mrs. Look.
Fantastic.
Mr. and Mrs. Christmas.
Winter wishes and season's greetings.
Brilliant.
Okay. So there we go. Oh. Now, matting and layering, paper folding, iris folding,
Absolutely.
quilling even, because the Christmas colour block, look,
Lovely.
how many different colours. And it's like matastic paper. The colours in here, you got your gingerbread men there.
Yep.
You've got it just covered. But it's an all-round good colour choice anyway.
Gosh, you've even got a die in this one.
Oh, and what a die. Look at this. This is like a snow globe.
Wow.
But it isn't. What it does, it cuts out the edge around here.
Yeah.
So it cuts out the edge in your card, the inner edge, but it leaves a piercing as well. So if I turn it over, you can see actually how big it is. And can you see all this little piercing? Gives a fantastic edge around.
And he's serenading her.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
snow
Now,
bunny
I
like
would
you.
think that, I would personally think that got to be $14.99.
Easily, I would have
Yep.
said. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. There's a few here.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Right, okay, so we've got different here. We'll start with that one. That is just a topper,
Okay.
but it's not one topper. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever you want. Okay?
My neighbour's always complaining that she struggles to find cards of faith
Yeah.
at Christmas. She really gets upset, and that would be perfect for
Yeah.
her.
Well, in this box, then she'd be very happy because this one is one of the mini collections.
Yeah.
So this is in the contemporary, so it's got that religious connotation, but it's in more contemporary colours.
Yep. Mary and
So
Joseph
that's
and
your
Jesus.
topper set with your backing, 2 backing cards. We have another one, the Highland Coup. It's just gorgeous, just gorgeous. And then we have
Oh, lovely.
Another contemporary, just fabulous. Love that. Look, look at that holographic foil on there? Amazing. Not finished next. We've got one of my ultimate favourites. So this is again the deluxe craft pad. So you've got your backing card, your inserts, and then your 4 sheets of toppers. Love that one.
And finally,
a collection. And look what it is. Porcelain portraits. So this is not a collection as such. It's just one load of toppers.
Brilliant.
So 32 sheets of toppers.
luxury card toppers.
Yeah, just absolutely. Look with his tongue out and the hat on.
No, look at them.
And there gives you some ideas of card shapes that you can do. So if you do for animal charities,
Absolutely.
you know, the RSPCA and so forth, Blue Cross
Take
and
them to
all
your
the
vets
rest.
as well. Let the vets
Yeah.
sell them.
Oh, gosh, yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
You know, they need to raise money. A lot of them are charitable organisations. This is wonderful. So that's another box. Now then, just to confirm, this code means that all 4 boxes, absolutely guaranteed by Dan and Anne-Marie and the team and everybody up at Hunkydory, every single box, well, thank you, Dan, not our Dan, but the other Dan, but every single box will be completely different. Every single product. There won't be a duplication in all 4 boxes. Now, you can get them on split pay. There is 0% cost on that. No interest payable at all. Means you can get all... Oh, hang on, let me not confuse you. Let all 4 boxes, no repeats, being sent to you. Let me put that cheeky discount code back in there. Just remember as well, that discount. Think about that discount code, right? Think about if you're a busy crafter and you start going through your construction glue, your foam pads, your gems, your pearls, you know, your replacement blades
Use
for your
it on
trimming,
all
your
your
knot-
bread and butter crafting.
everything,
All your
card
essentials.
stock, all your books, your
whatever
little
you
book,
want.
everything hunky-dory. You might be thinking about buying certain items that are a bit more expensive. You think, do you know what? I'm going to put that discount code towards that.
Well, it might just lower it into the next bracket down
Absolutely.
that you can afford to.
But that's code.
Spending your Christmas money.
Absolutely. That code is reusable from the 1st to the 31st, and every single day in between. You can use it as many times as you like. On our website, anything Hunkydory, and anything on Hunkydory's website, anything. That is epic. You'd make your money back on that single 30 quid box in next to no time if you're an avid fan of
And like
crafting.
I've been saying, there is no 2023 dates on there.
Nope, nothing.
Everything you can. And what
No sell-by date.
And as you work through one box, the cards you make, you could store them in there.
And the other thing I like as well is, you know, I'm only starting out, as you know, and you know, I'm relatively make simple cards at the minute. But what about if there's something like the trim me? You might think, great idea, but I've never thought to buy that. I've never bought a little book. I've never bought whatever it might be. Those colour block pads. Something might absolutely storm you and make you think, oh my goodness me, why have I never bought these before?
It could be one of those products that you didn't know you needed or
You
wanted
love it.
until you tried it and you go, crikey, why have I not bought this before?
It's like the verses.
What other colours do they do it in?
Yeah, I think the perfect verses are literally perfect because I think by the time you've made your card, you
Oh, I
spend a
love
lot of time and you might put your insert in, but a lot of the time, a lot of people don't have the time to write the cards they've made. So by the time you put it's a big space, isn't it? If you put the name and the with love from, there's a big space to fill. Those verses do it every time.
And don't
They're
forget,
lovely.
you could use, like in this one with the stamps, you could actually stamp onto that page as well, that insert, and embellish it even more.
You know, there were things in there. In the first 2 boxes, we found a stamp and or a die. There might be an embossing folder. That's not necessarily all consumables. There's things that you can reuse forever. You know, I think the key is the surprise in the things that you've never tried before. I think that's the excitement. Pushed you out your boundary a bit. You might have recently bought one of the die cutting machines that we had on offer. You might need a die. You might have bought a stamping press.
But if you haven't,
You know.
that might be then a gift,
Absolutely.
a birthday gift, or a keep it till Christmas in the Secret
Keep
Santa.
it till you have got a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
They're not going to go off.
Oh, and do you know what I love as well? If there's a few of you and you've all bought a box and you've got something in there, you think, well, I might not use this. Your friend might have something that she doesn't use and you can swap.
A swap shop.
Swap shop.
Oh, yeah. A swap shop. That's a great idea. Yeah, for something you just think, yeah, I'm not going to use that. You know.
Yeah.
Swap it with your friend. Like top trumpet.
Especially if
can't
you're in
you?
a craft club.
Yeah.
Oh, do you imagine 6 people, 6 boxes going round? Well, I'll raise you this.
Exactly.
And I'll swap you
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You're going to give me that?
Yeah.
I'll give you that for a lemon drizzle.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a swap. It could just be swap for one of her cakes, couldn't it? Now then, that isn't all we've got for you today. Okay, just to bear in mind as well, the previous code was for one box. Every box has got £80 worth at least, saving you £50 a box, and every single box has got the discount code. Whether you buy the single
there'll be
or
one
the
little Christmas elf or 2 or 3 or more actually packing these to make sure that they are different.
And that's a guarantee.
Because Hunkydory wouldn't do that to
No,
you.
Dan apparently, Anne-Marie was saying, has got this massive spreadsheet, so there's absolutely no way, if you buy the set of 4, there's any duplication, they've made sure of it. But that's
I
why
love
they are...
the fact they're going to arrive at your door. You haven't got to carry them. You've only got to pay one postage.
I mean, that...
And you can order other things throughout the show today.
That's heavy.
And it will go with that. I wouldn't want to carry that home.
Oh, that's heavy. Right then, I tell you what as well, we've got some concept card kits as well.
We have.
Yeah?
We have. Now, aren't Hunkydory just famous for their concept cards? And what I love about Hunkydory's concept cards is you get instructions. You get the relative size envelopes. And this one, the floral reveal, I'm going to actually show you one made up. And then we'll see if we can fit one in as a demo. But this is so lovely because you get everything you want on one sheet. So before I show you the instructions, let's have a look at this, because what we've got is a whole card, right?
Okay.
You might think, well, I can only see half there. I can only see... This, look, is your whole card. It's scored along the foils there.
Oh, so it's like a gatefold.
It's on the other side. Where you've got A, B, C and D is where your inner parts are going to be. Your inner parts being these here, which have got A, B, C and D.
Right.
You've got 2 of the toppers for the inside, and you've got 2 greetings. So what does it look like before we show you the designs?
Okay.
So you see down the side here as well, you've got what you would normally think of excess to cut.
Yeah.
That is the band that goes around there.
Oh, gosh, I haven't
So
wasted
don't
anything,
throw it
have they?
away.
No.
Don't throw it away.
Okay.
So that is the band that goes. So, should we do it here?
Yeah.
Okay, look, it's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow.
Isn't that just a lovely
You've got movement as well.
thing to do? We have
Oh, poor
on the back.
Oh, no, look what it says on the back as well. Sent with love.
So, and then a muted part for you to actually put your greeting.
Oh, how lovely.
You could take one of the pads,
Yeah.
trim out and put a greeting over
Get
that.
one of the pads in your
But
box,
this
yeah?
is one of the nicest ones. And when you stand it up,
Oh, that is
and it is so simple to do. So you get your instructions, words and pictures as usual, and there are 8 steps. That is it. And it's really, really simple.
And envelopes to match.
And envelopes to match.
You get your envelopes as well. Now, you can make 16 cards. Could you divide that by 16 for us, please? £1 what? £1.12. £1.12. A card and an envelope with a belly wrap.
Right. You're going to at least 3 times that. You're going to
Yeah.
sell that,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah.
Everybody will just love, and it's one of these cards, you know, when it's a kinetic card, it's got movement, and you're like, how have you done it?
Yeah. You look like you're an architect.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Shall we go through
Look
the
at the
designs,
designs?
shall we?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
Thank you,
absolutely.
darling.
So this one is lovely. French marigolds. It's called a shutter card, but we call it floral reveal because you are revealing.
Ta-da.
You're revealing.
Oh, there you go.
Right, so we've got our
So 2 of each.
2 of each.
Yeah, okay, lovely.
Then we have You Are My Sunshine with the sunflowers.
But again, we've got birthday, we've got have a lovely day, got warm wishes, thank
This one
you.
you've got thank you so much,
Yeah.
lovingly handmade.
So just because cards and birthday cards.
Then we have the perfect pansies.
Oh, lovely.
How does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row.
Oh, there you go.
Then we have the dazzling dahlias.
Beautiful.
We're not American, so we're not saying dahlias. And this is the one that I just showed you, made up. And lovely lilies.
Beautiful, and winter rose.
I can't have lilies, I'm
No, not
allergic
me.
to them.
Can't do it. I have to give them next door.
And then pretty poppies. So that's one way I can have lilies, that one. Then perfect poppies. So again, this could be saved till November next year.
Yep.
Or if somebody just has a love of poppies. This one, pleasant peonies. Okay, and that takes us to the final one that I have joined together, and that is your captivating campanula.
Oh, get you.
Yep,
She knows the flowers, doesn't she?
I'm pretty good at them, pretty good.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
Now, we haven't had this one on for a while, and it's quite, in fact, this is the most recent set of designs that we've done. The most recent, I say we, look at me, Hunkydory have done. Got nothing to do with it. Look at we've done.
Oh, it's the same as me. It's like everybody thinks I'm so involved in Hunkydory.
but at least you work for
I
it.
just rock up here. I don't.
But you know what I mean?
I'm on the
You-
team, the
you're on the
presenting
team.
team. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Right.
love it. I rock up and I say, here you go, guys. Look what
Yeah.
we've got.
Well, I'll tell you what, should we do another one? Because we've also, the pop-up boxes. Yes, you can do the pop-up boxes. Here we go, lady. Very popular, the pop-up boxes. And they've got a special deal on them.
Fabulous.
Always
So
good to
once
hear.
again, you've got your words and pictures, instructions, and you just everything you want. With most of these concept cards, I recommend you have the red lined tape.
Oh, okay.
Because it's super sticky.
Yep.
Everything is going to stay where it should be. So again, on here, you've got the most... I'm sorry I haven't got one to show you. I don't think I've got one to show you.
I don't know if we have, you know.
No, but everything is scored and folded. The edge that you have here
Yeah.
is where you would stick that edge. So you just...
But again, it's all explained to you in the instructions, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you can see it all there.
how
And then
fabulous
when
it
you...
is.
Yeah, if we can get a close-up on this, we can see how everything pops up from that box. Fabulous.
Oh,
right? So if we show you the designs, we've got awesome astronauts. So we've got 2 of those.
Okay.
And then we have aeroplane adventures. Then we go on to garden rose. We have... there's your acetate for your
Yep,
pop-up,
things
for
to pop
your
up.
explosions. Beautiful bees. Love a bee. Birthday bonanza. So you can see we've got lots of different... Look at that one.
Oh, yeah.
Butterfly meadow.
Wow.
And then here's all your elements that are going to pop out.
Yeah.
So
They're all
you've
die
got...
cuts, aren't they?
Yep, all die cut. So you've got what goes with each one. And you'll know which one because the colour will match on there. So you get 2 of those.
Brilliant.
And then we have the... Oh, look. A little honey pot's just popped out.
There you go.
So there's your other ones.
Brilliant. And you get the envelopes included
You
as well?
do, yeah. So the acetate you cut into strips for whatever length you want them coming out of your box.
And that's 12 concept cards. So if we turn that over, look, and if we show you,
It's even decorated on the
even
reverse.
decorated on the reverse, get on the front, and then you've got all the ways that you can decorate the star one with the astronauts and the rocket and the moon and the stars and all of those and the astronauts.
But you know, if ever you do have any difficulty,
Yeah.
you can just email or contact customer services at Hunkydory and they will get someone to...
But also there'll be demos on this.
Oh, yeah.
So if you just want to go onto YouTube and type in pop-up boxes concept card kit, there you go. There's our lovely cat. There's our lovely Dave.
There you go.
There's the beautiful boxes. There's the plain one. There's that beautiful garden one. Here comes the spaceship one. Oh, well done. Who got that? Was it Dan? Dan, you absolute ledge. Well done. Oh, was it Laura? Or was it?
You
Sorry,
always-
Laura.
You always want to have a fan going when they're on, so you get the movement.
Look at the aliens there. Look, hello, hello. So 12 cards. Is that still £1.12 a card with the envelope? I say box. It's a box. It's a pop-up box. It's not a card. Well, it can be both, but. Oh, that was brilliant. Thank you, Laura, for finding that. You're very kind. Now, we've also got, oh my gosh, this one, Under the Stars. Can we do that one, Laura?
Oh, this is
Oh,
lovely.
it's beautiful.
This is so nice.
So beautiful. Sorry, darling.
That's all right, my love. Okay, so Under the Stars. So what this is, I'm going to start first with taking these elements away,
Okay.
because those are what's going on the
top.
The top.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start now. This one's come out. So this is your actual card.
Right.
So it's come out. So I'm going to fold it because I don't care. So it is going to be an easel card, right? And then these ones, you'll find the matching colour pop out, and these will be your top, and then that folds down to go on there.
Shall I find the hedgehog?
You find the
Here
hedgehog.
he is. Here's the hedgehog, look.
Right, so the hedgehog, as you can see, will go, and the shape will correspond, okay? And then, of course, that's not all, because you've got all of those, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got, look, some
Oh,
more.
hello.
Okay, but then, what about doing a little bit of decoupage on there?
Oh, nice.
So we've got the fox, the swan, and the hedgehog. Am I upside down? I am. Right, I wonder why. So we've got two of those. Then we have the badger, the squirrel, and the little dormouse.
These are lovely.
Oh, we have more. We have more. So are you getting...
You're getting 12. It might have
you
been
get-
two. It might be two added up. You're getting two of each.
I might have two.
Yeah, I think you
I
might have two sets there,
we,
darling.
we get a bit overzealous here, and we sort of, oh, look, another kit, put it in. And we end up with, one would have been pickage and flickage,
Yeah.
and one would have been display. And sometimes we get excited and put the two together.
But basically, you're getting the swan.
Yeah,
You're gonna
look,
get two
look,
of
we've
each.
got two lots here as
Yeah.
well.
You get the swan. Yeah, these are the die-cut toppers and all the messages. You get the sentiments. You get the swan. You get the beautiful mouse. You get the hedgehog, the red squirrel, which is nice to see, isn't it? And you get, oh, hang on a second. And you get the red fox, and that's the
And they
badger.
look- but they're very storybook as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. So you get the card, the concept card, you get the envelope, you get the toppers, you get the decoupage on it, you get everything. Absolutely lovely. $14.99. Awesome. Awesome.
So we
Thank you,
love,
Pauline.
we love a bit of
Described,
pickage
darling.
and flickage.
Now, can I just check with our lovely Laura, have we still got goodie boxes left? We're okay with the
Oh.
festive goodie box. We can still get the 1 and the 4. Okay, we have
Right.
less of the singular ones, and we have some more of the 4 ones. But yeah, and actually, yeah, brilliant deal. If you want the pack of 4, where you are guaranteed no duplication, that's the code to go for. ITHD19.
And why wouldn't you use the split pay?
Exactly.
At this time, I love a split pay. Shall
And
we
you
do
know-
a demo,
On the
darling?
floral one,
Yeah, go
would
on.
that be all right?
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
thank you, darling.
Right, okay. So I've got the Pleasant Peonies because I like it. So what we've got here is the instructions. So step 1, I've got the light shining straight on it, but I can see. So you take out your card base,
Yep.
okay? And everything is die cut, everything is scored. All you've got need is a little bit of tape, okay? And a bone folder, as in your paper trimmer scorer. So you've got there, and then that's the inside. As I said, you've got those. So first of all, we're going to fold those in, just to get that fold going, okay? And then, I might not do this in order, but I think I am so far. I get overzealous.
Get excited, don't you,
I
love?
get a bit excited.
You're
And
allowed
I'm
to.
like, do you know what it is? Sometimes we don't, you're one of these, don't want to read the instructions, just do it. And then you think, right, okay, I need the instructions.
No, I'm always an instruction girl. I'm really dull.
Sometimes, in Hunkydory's haste to get things to me, they don't send me any instructions. And
So you wing
sometimes
it.
I have to ring up and say, I have no idea. But once it's explained, once I've seen the instructions,
like, oh, got it,
it's like,
penny's
that's
dropped.
it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be just a fold the wrong way or something, but you get it. Right, so we've got these two. And as I said before, A and B, C and D. So we've got C and D here.
Yep.
We've got A and B there. Okay? So it tells you that you're going to put tape on your B and your A. Now, the B is bigger, so I would put 2 strips.
Okay.
Get some
Have you red liner tape, yeah?
red liners tape.
Okay.
So we'll start with the A. Well, we will when we find the end. There we go. There we go. And I do recommend red liner tape. So we're going to put, I've got the 6 mil here, which is like a middle-sized one. And then on this one, I'm putting 2. Okay, now it doesn't matter if you put it across or down. As long as you've got that on, we are good to go.
Do you want me to come in?
Oh,
Oh, it was a bit long then, when I... Oh, it was a bit long when
give
I...
her one job.
Honestly, you can't
Give
get the
her
staff.
one
You can't
job.
get the staff woman. Trying to
Right,
be
okay,
helpful.
and we're going to do the same with the other. Now, do you want to do that for me?
shall I do that?
While I show you what we're doing with this. So we've got
Sure you
the
want me
A
to?
and the B. Now, if you look on the instructions, it's actually going to show you that you put, right, where the one with the tape is, okay? The pink side up, you can see there. So bend that backwards, so you've got a little ledge. Can you see? Yeah. I'm asking you to answer me, viewers.
Well, no,
Can you see?
I'm sort of nodding while I'm concentrating at you.
Gallery's answering me. It's like, but I want to make
Yeah, I'm
sure
concentrating. You've got no
see.
chance now.
Okay, so let's start with the A. So we take that one off. So it's the covers I'm taking off, not the sticky altogether, obviously. There we go. There we go. I do love this one, and it really is as simple as A, B, C, D. Right, so we've got those. Thank you, my darling.
All right, my lovely.
Right, so we've got that bent back, haven't we? And we've got that there. You have this bit with the colour uppermost. So on the A, we're going to put that, because that says A.
Hey,
A.
hey.
And then on the B, if you want to bring it up, right, I think, I don't want to make anybody feel bad.
I'd be
but
too
yeah,
went, I think even our director Dan could do this. I went,
Okay.
"Oh, I don't know.
So what happens is, look at that. You know it's right when it folds.
I couldn't cut the red tape right. So I'm in trouble.
I love it when we get our fantastic presenters.
Well, at least I
crafting
did
with
2
us.
and 1. At least I had a go.
You did. Okay. So again, C and D, and we fold them back. So this is on the top. Now, again, if you want to bring it over, make sure though that it doesn't cross that fold line.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it ain't going anywhere. Okay. And then D is going under there, and we're going to pop that one straight on there. And then we know, look, they both close, right?
Genius.
Then we have these two. And they're both going in, but you can decide which way round. But the best thing is, as well, right?
Yeah.
If you decide, well, I'm not sure I want to have a beautiful day, turn it over.
No.
Okay. No, you haven't got a foilie, but does that matter?
Why do you not
Yeah.
want to have a beautiful day? What's wrong with
Well,
it?
no,
I'm not sure if I want a beautiful day. I want to be downright miserable.
well, that has happened. Let me
I
tell
did,
you.
joking aside,
that
I
has
didn't know
happened.
they were double-sided.
Yeah, yeah. So, okay, now this is the bit that you might want to do before you put them on, because you want to put some tape on here. And I would suggest you put it on here, not on here, because if it's
Yeah.
in the wrong place, okay? And if you put it, for now, I'm just going to put one,
Okay.
okay? Because we've got lots to see.
You'd probably put a couple on there because it's quite
I would put a couple
belts
on.
and braces.
And it's better to put tape than wet glue because otherwise you've got to wait for it to dry. Even our construction glue, it dries quick.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can just decide. I think we'll have a beautiful day down there. Now, the only thing you've got to remember is you don't want to put it any lower than that edge, any higher than that edge.
Of course, yeah.
But as long as that's right, it can go. And I bring it to this edge where the pink is there. Then it's not in any way of anything else.
Okay.
So we take that off and we pop that, remembering, don't put it any higher than that edge. Okay. And let's get this one. And we'll do the same again. Not getting it any, bring it to, I'm going to turn it round. Turn it round to where it suits you. But again, don't take it any lower, but bring it to that edge. And that is your card.
That is so clever.
And then, of course, like I said, you haven't thrown that bit away. Oh, let me get my big, now we had these out yesterday.
What? Oh, your guillotine.
The big boys
Your
out.
guillotine.
Okay, so what you would do is take that, pop it under there, line it up nicely, hand in there, cut that down, and then trim off the end, and that
Is your card wrap.
is your card wrap.
Could I just mention really quickly, we're doing a right cheeky Cyber Monday deal on the ultra high-tack tape. 10 rolls, you're going to get 5 of the 3mm width and 5 of the 6mm width. So now we do a deal on this sometimes for $14.99 where we take you 25% off. However, Cyber Monday, isn't it? Cyber Monday, do you want a treat? On your ultra high-tack tape, 10 rolls for £1 each.
How many? I've just
10,
bought
darling. £1 a roll. 5 3mm wide, 5 6mm wide.
Don't.
Happy cider.
wait.
Cider?
Oh, I like Cider Monday. That sounds. Oh, gallery crew, are we all in for Cider Monday?
Honestly.
Cider.
Cyber. Although I do prefer the idea of Cider Monday. I do like a cider, but there you go. Cyber Monday. You might make it Cider Monday. It's up to you.
Prosecco Tuesday.
Yeah.
Any advance?
Yeah. Wine Wednesday.
Wine-
It's got to be Wine
Wine
Wednesday, hasn't
Wednesday.
it? Yeah. Tequila Thursday. Like it.
Cocktail Friday.
We'll have to think of all the names now, won't
Vodka
we?
Saturday.
Yeah. Gin Sunday. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Anyway, we're not... Anyway, so BYHD82 is your code for 10 rolls. We do not have unlimited stock, obviously, so fill your boots, my lovelies.
Right, so I'm going to put to somebody special on there and all my love on the back. So we'll just put a little bit of tape on the back. But then if you don't want all my love, you've got it's your birthday.
Oh, fab. The different ones?
Yeah, I'm just, again, going for one. Because we have got so much. So much.
We want to squeeze a couple more collections in if we can.
So I'm going to put all my love at the bottom there. And then just to show you with this, you put it right side down, pop it in the middle, bring one side up, so it's sort of halfway. Bring one side up, little crease and over. Bring the other side up, little crease and over. And then you're going to put, we'll take that little bit off, it's a bit long on there. Okay, and then again, a little bit of tape to join that together. And if you put it on this one, you won't get it in the wrong place or too much because it will still stick to there. Okay, so that one off. Pop that on and do it so it's not skin tight. Okay, line them up. Pop that down on there. And don't worry about the join because that is going on the top, and I put it on there, look, again, so that you don't overshoot and have any sticky showing. We don't want that. Learn from my mistakes. I've been there, done that, wrote the book, got the T-shirt, and everything else. Right, there we go. So now, when we take off our band,
lovely.
we have
that
beautiful, beautiful
Stunning.
card.
Well done, Pauline.
Well done, Hunkydory.
Now then, can I suggest that we hand over to the beautiful Hayley that is stood hovering and waiting in that corner to unveil what she's got coming up this evening, and then we're going to come back and we're going to show you the concept cards with robins.
Can't wait to see those. And I'm
Oh, I
very
like
much
your
looking.
top.
Oh, bless you.
Oh,
thank you.
Lovely.
Very much looking forward to working with Pauline later on. But before 7 o'clock, when I team up with Pauline, we've got a couple of fabulous hours. Now, the first hour at 5 o'clock is going to be me on my own. Carla, bless her, still not 100%. So you will have my company for the hour, and I hope I can count on your company. And we've got some fabulous Cider Monday deals, I think it is now. So, yeah, make sure you tune in for that. And then at 6 o'clock, I'm going to be teaming up with the lovely Sandra, and we're going to be doing some amazing Sanntangling, and I'm going to have a go myself as well. So if I can do it, you can definitely do it, because you know I can't draw a straight line with a ruler, so that'll be worth tuning in for as well. I'll see you a bit later.
Well, Hayley, I just managed to cut some red liner tape, not the right length for Pauline. Beat that. Anyway, right then, so we've got to get this in because the deal's phenomenal. It's the decoupage robins, it's the full card kit. Pauline's going to fleet through and we've only got a few minutes.
Yep.
Look at the code even.
Okay.
Bird, BRHD 96. Okay.
Right, we don't want that.
Well, yeah, but, okay.
No, it doesn't go in.
You're right, you're quite
doesn't
right.
go in here.
You're quite
Right, okay, so let's get the right way around. You're getting your card designs, which have the, we've got some samples. So you can see this comes out, it goes, you'll find the matching one, that goes on there. This comes out, goes on there. Then we go to your decoupage layers. So, excuse me. So when we see here, and you always start with the biggest image first, work your way up to the smallest, and they will all go on that piece, that die-cut piece, that will be now in there, and then you get your amazing card. An area to do on the back.
Do you want to see some samples? I mean, look at them. So if you open them inside, look, you can see all the decoupage on the wings, look. And
they're one of our biggest sellers.
Aren't they beautiful?
We've brought these back time and time again. We bring them back because you keep asking for them. And we just can't keep up.
Absolutely. And again, you can write on the back as well if you would like to. You get the matching envelopes, of course. Yeah. It's Hunkydory.
And of course, as you've shown there, you can put them tent-fold or...
Absolutely.
It's entirely up to you.
Open or tent-fold. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you want to look at the designs?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So we have 2 of these robins.
Oh, just before we do...
They're all robins.
Should we get the Cyber Monday pricing?
Oh, yeah.
Do you mind? Always sold it at $14.99. Yep. Great deal, brilliant. How many cards can you make, do we know? Is it 12?
12.
Less than 10 quid today. $9.99. Fill your boots.
Right, so onto the pale blue with the frosty robin on there. Then we have a lovely, the blue robin.
I love that.
This one with the hellebores. We have Robin in the garden.
It's like the house in the holiday.
Yep. And with his friend the snowman. And that is your 6 designs.
Oh, I might go and get those, you know. So it's 6 designs, 2 of each. You can make 12 cards.
And the envelopes.
That good. And the envelopes. That's a good tenner, isn't it? That's a good tenner. And you paid your post and packaging hopefully today.
Excuse me.
Come here, you. Come here.
It's all this excitement.
There you go. There you go. So that, I love that. And as you say, I love the, I mean, look at it when it's closed. Look at the detail. They're absolutely, I do hope Rose is watching from earlier. One of the most popular concept cards that Hunkydory have ever... Look at the layers there.
So easy to do. Really, really
They're actually quick makes, but they don't look like that, do they? That's the thing. They look really...
The most amazing part of it.
And the way they open, look.
I love a card. I've always said it. I love a card that makes me look clever.
Exactly. And these will, I mean, look at the glitter on the actual the holly leaves as well. Look at that. I mean, look at the depth.
You could even put a bit of frosting on, a bit of sparkle.
Oh, yeah, of course you could,
Some
yeah.
gems.
Some gems, yeah.
Little red gems on the berries. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, dear lady. Don't worry, it doesn't come with a cough.
It's working 2 days running.
I know.
I'm back
it's
again
hard, isn't it?
Thursday.
Oh, don't you threaten us.
I'm moving in December.
We can't, Pauline, we're never going to complain if we get more of you. Are we? Isn't she fabulous? We love her.
Becky and Jimmy are organising a little bed area for me. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you on Christmas
I mean,
Eve as well?
I said I would come and do
Oh,
a little bit Christmas Eve.
lovely.
And New Year's Eve.
Ooh.
And if you want fun, I'm with Nigel.
Oh, brilliant. Our lovely Nige.
Why would you go out?
Our lovely Nige.
Why
Wonderful.
would you go out?
Exactly.
Me and Nigel.
Let's stop in, don't you? Right then, so a massive thank you to you, my darling. What time are you on later?
7.
7 o'clock. 7. She's on 7 to 7.
Something else.
So we've got Sandra at 6 for Sanntangle. We've got Pauline with lovely Hayley at 7. But after the break, now, as we know, Carla's not very well, but the Cyber Monday savings are carrying on with Carnation Crafts after the break with our fabulous Hayley. So please don't go anywhere, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Take care.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there, hello and welcome. Oh, I'm all coordinated. I'm all coordinated. That's more by accident than by planning. Now, it's really good to have your company. As you can see, we are celebrating Cyber Monday here, so we've got some amazing deals for you. And it's my job for this hour to share the fabulous deals that Carnation Crafts are sharing with us. And we've got some absolutely amazing bundles, things that you may have seen, things that may have passed you by, things that you may have aspired to get hold of, but it wasn't the right time. So, of course, when the right time comes along, it's either a bigger bonus if it's coming along at the right price, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Now, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, we've got lots of very interesting things to share with you. I'm just going to grab something because this is my top tip for this hour, so bear with me just a second, because this deal, this die that I have got here, I think is the hot product. Hot product, have a look at that. Oops-a-daisy, look at that. So in here you have got 28 dies. Now, 28 dies for $27.99, I think, is an amazing price. But you know how we do things here at HobbyMaker. So this is something that I think you will want to get a hold of. This is my top tip for the hour. We're going to go through the fabulous bundles, the amazing discounts in just a few moments. But I wanted to give you as many opportunities as you need to get hold of this bundle. So price-wise, what can we do with that price? We can go a lot lower. Now, we were looking at $27.99, 28 dies, that works out as £1 a die. We are now looking at, was it 65 pence a die? I forgot where. 68 pence a die. 68 pence a die. There are big dies featuring in here as well. And of course, the beauty of an oval, I love my ovals because ovals can be portrait or landscape and they're very classy look. And sometimes we tend to go for things like the circles and maybe the squares initially, and the ovals aren't one that we rush towards. So that is the key thing with this one. Now, the beauty is you have got all of them as individual dies. So you can use these in a variety of different ways for your mats and your layers, potentially. It could be that you're also using them for things like your frames, because of course you can take an outer frame and an inner frame, whatever thickness you want, whatever difference you want to make those, and create a fabulous frame for your products. And as I say, ovals, we see ovals being used over and over again. There's an oval and oval again. They've got an elegance to them, haven't they? And it's one of those situations that if you've got a rectangular card, sometimes you want something a little bit different, soften the edges, well, you can do that with your ovals. The other beautiful thing that you can do with this one is actually use it and kind of rotate them. So cut one, rotate it, layer on top of the other, and have loads and loads of fun. But as I say, that is my top tip. I love that. Fran's messaged in, how did you know that I was looking for nested dies? You got straight in there. I'm so glad. But you know, when sometimes we do the prep for the shows, and you know I'm a crafter, so I'm always on the lookout for a bargain. But when I saw these, I thought, you know what? I'm not the only one that will want to get my hands on these. And at £18.19. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. This is my hot tip for the hour. Doesn't mean the other deals aren't worth having. It's just this is one of the ones that I thought to myself, I need mentioning. It does look a bit like an eye, doesn't it? Aye, we've got a fabulous deal. Also, as well, when you do look at the inner ovals, they're almost like elongated circles. They're not like a big oval shape as well, which I must admit, I don't think I've come across previously. So I like the shape of those as well. So maybe I've been overlooking them. Oh, I'm on fire today. You'll be glad you tuned in. You got an hour of this. So, yeah, as I say, 28 dies. I would be more than happy than paying £28 for those pounded die. Carnation Crafts dies, know the quality. They come in the wallet as well, so for your storage, they are already there. You don't need to go off looking for that. Punch a couple of holes in there if you want, put magnetic sheet in there if you want. Of course, you can do that. But the thing is, it's the usability of these that I think is the key thing. And usability and value for money are one of the two main reasons that we go shopping for different deals, isn't it? And that's why I think these are working out brilliant. As I say, pound a die, would have been happy with that, especially the largest one, but 68 pence a die. My goodness, that's certainly one worth having. I've got a board actually. Shall I show you the board on our overhead camera? So I know I'm a bit boarding. But have a look at this board, and this will show you the different variations you can do with these, because the beauty is, because you've got the different sizes of them, you can alternate your colours. And as you can see, the largest one has been used, and then you can see that we've got thinner. Swap the colours over, and these are all ovals, and I love this. It's kind of like a slender look, that one that you've got in the middle there, as you can see. The beauty is you can decide whether you want to use the inner one there with one of the outer dies there, make it more of a kind of border, make it more of a frame. But my idea would be to take some of these and potentially, say that little slender one in the middle looks like a little flower petal. You're ahead of me in the gallery there. So you could be making little petals. You could be cutting out multiples of these and kind of rotating them and creating almost like a cross effect and going round and round. So they really are creative dies to have. And as I say, that's the beauty. Square, rotate a square, you've got a square. Circle, rotate a circle, you've got a circle. But with ovals, you've got a lot more flexibility, and that's what I love about these. And also as well, you've got the opportunity to turn them into things like your easel cards and things like that as well. You can get really, really creative. So that, as I say, is my top tip for the hour. Get a hold of that while you've got the opportunity, but I will give you an update on that one as the hour progresses. But let's talk bundles, because that's something that Carnation Crafts have done for us. So they've put together some fabulous bundles, and you can see some lovely finished samples in front of me that we've got here. And this one is a themed bundle, so you can kind of see the idea of the theme of this one. To be fair though, it's not just about weddings, it's about celebration, and it's also about some fabulous dies that you are going to be incredibly creative with when you are working with these. And I know how fabulous you guys are. Now, you've got a collection of dies. Now, you've got, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6 dies, I think, in this one? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I miscounted. 7 dies within this one. So 7 dies, £109 and 99 pence. And these are brilliant. I'll show you the boards again in a few moments, but you've got your characters to start with. Now, don't forget, one of the things that you will find with Carnation Crafts is the vignettes. Always forget to mention the vignettes, and the vignettes are the opportunity for you to get the artwork. Now, the artwork is a collection are a collection of different characters that you can use the dies with. So when you go off looking for these on the website, the Carnation website, then you can actually download these, and it's really easy for you to do so. All you need to do, go onto the website, find the search area, and then you type in the actual name of the die. And they're kind of there. Just download them, print them off onto whatever you like as well. So you can find the actual die itself, or you can go for the collection, whichever way you want to shop for it. This collection is called Wonderful in White. And then when you do shop for this one, you've got those free vignettes. And the idea being is you will print those off, line up the dies, cut them out, and you will have the characters. You will also have the fabulous additional accessories that make all the difference. So with the bride and groom one that we've got here, you see there's a large die there with all the different hairstyles that you've got for the characters as well. So the beauty of that is you can use the pre-coloured vignettes. You've even got things like glasses and beards and things like that featuring in there that you can actually create. So you can really personalise this to the couple getting married if you're wanting to. So yeah, lots of creativity. Of course, you might take inspiration from the vignettes and give them a go yourself. Have a go with your own artwork. Hone your skills there. Now, alongside the main characters, what you have got is a beautiful collection of dies that are going to support those. And this is something that, when I see a die like this, I think Carnation Crafts, because the intricacy is absolutely exquisite. Beautiful designs with a lot of content in there, so absolutely beautiful. Big dies as well. I mean, have a look at those. We will go through the boards in a few moments, so don't worry. But there's some intricacy there that you would be hard-pressed to actually find if you were looking elsewhere. Now, this one here, okay, That's a bit of a strange one to look at, but can I show you what it actually does? Because it's very clever, and this is the engineering that we see from Carnation Crafts. It opens up, so the cut lines in there allow you to create almost like a mesh that you can then manipulate to whatever you want it to be. And I just think it's a really, really clever idea, that, isn't it? Very clever. I wouldn't know the first place to start to actually make a die to create that, but there you go. So it kind of ekes it out, and that means that that particular die, although it's a slender die, will actually work with anything that you want. So like the idea of that one. So that one is included in there as well. Incidentally, when we're looking at these, you can shop for them all individually, but obviously when we bring you a bumper deal, we bring you a brilliant price. So this one, the tiara tags, and you can kind of see how you've got that beautiful tiara shape on the top of that tag shape that you've got there as well. So it's something very, very different. Again, it's made up of a series of dies that can be used individually or beautiful if you're using them all together. And again, you've almost got that nested feature in the centre there with that reinforcer that's going to help you create your fabulous little holes and things like that in there as well. Actually, it's holes, isn't it? It's not a reinforcer because you've got a hole at one end and a hole at the other there. So you've kind of got that little oval. We were talking about ovals a few moments ago, so yeah, there we go. So that die, if you're wanting that one by itself, is tiara tags. Now, as we work our way on, I mean, this is such a clever die. This is one that you will find yourself using over and over again. So this one is called Take a Seat. Now, Take a Seat is almost like the opportunity for you to put whatever greeting you like on these. So what you've got is, and you always see these at weddings, don't you, the blackboard with all the kind of seating arrangements and things, but it doesn't come with an actual sentiment in there. So that means that you could use that for any occasion that you like, whether it's a stamp that you're putting in place, whether it's a die you're putting in place, or whether indeed you're using the vignettes that are available to you as well. So that's a very useful one to have for any announcement. You could have like a birth announcement on there, couldn't you, if you were clever with your computer and doing a little word processing document thingy. This is a pretty one as well. So this one, really, really pretty. It's called the Centre of Attention. And it looks like a table setting, doesn't it? Right in the centre of the table there. But I love the fact that you've almost got like an instant topper with this one. Again, the vignettes are going to help you alongside this, and you can see all the different little components there. So you could snip into these if you wanted to. You've got your candles, which would be beautiful. Might be that you don't necessarily want the table setting in the middle there. You might want to put, I don't know, a Christmas tree or something like that. You can actually adapt it to whatever you need it to be. And of course, it's going to be a fabulous die where you can actually add the colour that you want as well. So that's a really pretty one as well. Very, very useful. This one, it's little, but it's a powerful one. This is a beautiful, it's called a small favour. Now, of course, favours at weddings, traditionally they're sugared almonds, but nowadays they can be all sorts of things, can't they? My son and his lovely bride, they had little bottles of mince. Those little ones that you shake. Not mince beef, no, mince. And they were in little bottles, and they're beautiful little bottles. And on there was a little tag, and they got a rubber stamp made, and it said it was mint to be. I thought that was really cute. And you could do something like that with those, couldn't you? So little tiny bottles, as you can see. They've got the illustration, obviously, you can get hold of with your vignettes. Little cork stopper in there as well. And again, you can kind of play around with that, put your own labels on there and get some really, really fun results with that one. So it's a nice little one. That one's called a small favour. To be fair, most of you are getting all of these because you're going for the big bundle. But I'll show you them individually anyway. This is a pretty one, isn't it? Traditional, isn't it? Something borrowed, something blue. And there you go. There's that little blue ribbon there with this one. But this is a lovely, what is it? A lucky sixpence, isn't it, I suppose? I've never heard of a lucky sixpence for a wedding. I've heard of a lucky sixpence in a Christmas pudding. But I don't know, perhaps it is. Is it a traditional thing? Yeah, no, it's not very good to put a sixpence in a Christmas pudding. You just have to eat it carefully, yes. But it's, traditionally, if you find the silver sixpence in the Christmas pudding, then it's a lucky signal, isn't it? So, yeah. Maybe not if you have to head off to the dentist on Boxing Day, but there we go. So, something borrowed, something blue. You've got that fabulous little bow there, as I say, and it's a really good size die, that one. So, yeah, that is everything within the collection. Now, before I show you the boards, shall I show you some of the finished samples? And let's have a little look at that price, because that price, we can certainly do something on that price. It's a brilliant deal, considering everything that you are getting. So, yeah, make sure that you are taking advantage of these deals while you have the opportunity. So, price drop as we're looking at the finished samples, it's going down. We only ever take our prices in one direction here when you're watching and shopping, and it's plummeted. I don't know about gone down. And this, again, just shows you one of those reasons to buy this. And this is where you're building up the scene. So you can see in the backdrop, you've got that lovely tiara tag with the artwork, obviously, from the vignettes. You've got your couple, which your couple, you could be making these in whichever way you want, different hairstyles, different skin tones. And you've got that kind of like table topper, that centerpiece that we were chatting about, featuring there as well. So the composition is beautiful. And because you have got the die that is creating the shape of that lovely tiara tag, that becomes your kind of card base with those. But because you've got the different characters, you can make them to celebrate whatever wedding you like. So really personalise it, as I say, skin tones, hair tones, suits, whatever you want to make them for, whatever style. And this one, you kind of got almost like a wizardy kind of wedding, I suppose, with the owl coming in. I don't know whether I would trust an owl with the wedding rings, to be fair. If there was a mouse in the field, they might go off in the opposite direction, but there we go. So, again, you can see the elements that have come from that gorgeous tiara tag being utilised there as well. So, very, very effective. Again, the lettering, incidentally, you can see these almost like billboard letters that we've got. These are available as a die set in their own right, which I'll tell you in a moment. That's called the Letters in Lights die set. But again, utilising those elements, and you saw these just a few moments ago, those lovely lacy elements where it's almost like a fan. It was almost like a large petal, wasn't it? And the petal has been used side by side there to create little hearts. Isn't that pretty? But looking at that, I'm thinking you could actually go on, couldn't you, and create more of those petals with a centrepiece there. And it'd be almost like a doily, wouldn't it? So really pretty. That's clever, isn't it? And that is that one that we were looking at. That was the little blackboard. Again, you can personalise with this one if you wanted to. You could kind of get, as I say, into your word processing document as well. So it might be, oh, is that right, Dan? Dan thinks that it may be one that you can personalise on the Carnation website. I didn't know that was an actual thing, so that would make sense, wouldn't it? Have to do your own research. Oh, we might have a little look and see. You never know. I don't know whether that's possible. I'm just throwing it out there. So the characters again. Put them in to get whatever combination you like, whether it's the bride and groom, whether it's the bride and the father of the bride, or whichever way you want to play around with it, you can do. It could be a Sweet 16 type of card as well, couldn't it? Now, we're looking at the fabulous double silhouette card shape, which is up on your screen at the moment. All of the individuals are going to be on the website that you can shop for if you're wanting to as well. And you can see that with those, the prices are coming down. So we've got jolly good deals on the individuals as well. Can I suggest, though, if you're looking at shopping for the individuals and you're perhaps looking at maybe 4 or 5 of them, do your maths. Do your maths. Don't they? Do your maths before you check your basket out, because what you'll potentially find is that just for a few pounds more, you will get everything. So that is the key thing. Obviously, the larger the die, the higher the price, but we are bringing you some amazing, amazing deal prices with these. So that is the key thing. And obviously, the thing that you can be doing is creating that personalisation that we all love to do. Love to make and love to receive things that are personalised. A little thought has gone into it. I love those little glass bottles. I just think that's such a fabulous little idea as well. We've got some shows coming up later on with Hunkydory and kind of like steampunk, but I could imagine those almost being like in little shadow boxes and things like that. So really, really useful. But there's a lot of content in those dies. Shall I show you the boards to show you the individual dies? Because we will have them available individually. So then if you do want to shop for those, you can do. But we've been going through, or we, I've been stood here talking, Alex in the gallery has been going through, as part of the team, correct Alex, dropping those prices down as we go. But let's have a look at the boards, because in the boards you'll be able to see the characters and all of the different components. And I know that your imagination will run wild with these. So what you've got, and this is something that you will regularly see from Carnation Crafts, you get some brilliant ideas. The artwork that they create, their design team, all in-house, absolutely amazing. But what they will do is when they actually create the dies, they put these additional areas in. So you can see them on the die here, these lighter areas. It almost looks like he's got tailor's chalk all over his suit, but they are actual areas that are going to cut into your die. So when we look over on this one, on your die cut, should I say, hopefully you'll be able to see where you've kind of got that inner detail. Now that inner detail is kind of giving you boundaries to work within. So if you're wanting to use your pens, get your crayons, your pencils involved, then you can play around with those and kind of add the detail. It's showing you where the lines are. But what you can also do is use them with the vignettes, so everything will automatically line up. But that will also give you potentially the idea and the inspiration for you to give it a go, because it makes it nice and easy for you. Now this shows you just how you can actually take those vignettes, and the lines that you can see, they do look a little bit lighter, but that's because obviously the cut lines have gone in. It's not going to go right the way through to create like a hole in any of the designs, but what it allows you to do is manipulate what you've got there to shape and form them so they don't have to be completely flat if you don't want them to. And I love the idea that you've got these kind of a piece here that looks like a kind of slender oval, but it actually turns out that it's kind of like the shadow. So it's giving you that grounding. You're not going to have your characters floating in midair with these. The bride is a similar idea. So yeah, with the bride here, obviously you've got that kind of face on and side profile look with regard to these. Again, so many different variations with regard to the hair, and obviously some of these are going to cross over to use on the other die that we were just looking at. So again, loads and loads of cut areas. This is nice because what you could actually do is cut these out, but then do a little bit of decoupage. So cutting out your base layer and then using the vignettes to kind of build up those, the kind of off-the-shoulder dress, make that come forward. Again, with the hairstyles, you could be snipping into those, manipulating them, really give a true essence of design with those, which I love. And here you go. You can see all those different components here as well. So obviously, we've kind of got brunettes here, but you are going to be able to get hold of other vignettes that are there as well, so lighter tones if you're wanting to. And of course, if you fancy, I don't know, purple hair, pink hair, you can do that with your own pens. And your alcohol markers are going to look amazing when you start doing all of that work with these. But look how intricate some of those dies are. I wouldn't even attempt to cut those out by hand, I have to say. But they look amazing, absolutely beautiful as well. So you've got glasses in there as well. I'm not sure what's to make. I might have to put my... I'll have to put my glasses on. Oh, I think they're the arms. Oh my goodness, that's attention to detail, isn't it? Wow. That is attention to detail. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, of course, if you need glasses and it's the side arm, yeah, makes sense. Amazing. That's Carnation Crafts for you. Now, this is a beautiful die. This is one that we saw, and I was talking about the fact that you could use it almost like a blade of a fan or as a petal. And of course, you've got that piece that you can kind of stretch out as well. And this is the thing, the intricacy that you've got from these just shows the attention to detail that Carnation Crafts use time and time again. So that is beautiful. Of course, you can mat and layer these as well, because you will have the outside edge, which you can use and create that detail. But whether you want that kind of lace-like look, or you wanting to use it as a kind of mats and layers and build up the content of your project, then yeah, you can see you can do that. It's all about choice, isn't it? Next one that we've got is that tiara tag. And this is, it's got an essence of fairy tale about it, hasn't it? And I think if you were to actually cut that out of something like your silver mirror card, it almost looks like one of those fairy tale castle mirrors, you know, that you look into and you kind of say mirror, mirror and all that kind of thing. Then I don't know how far I'm allowed to go in that sentence, so I'll just start at mirror, mirror. I can't afford the legal fees. So you've got that beautiful look there. You've got a smaller one here as well. And of course, you could create that almost like a dressing room mirror and have your bride or your groom or your character almost looking into there. This is a pretty one as well, using that one on a square potentially. And then you've also got the ability to use that with the kind of the layer underneath, which I'll show you in the next board. So very pretty. And again, you could use in portrait or landscape. I just think that's a really useful one as well. That one, if you do want to go for it by itself, is called tiara tags. And here you go, you can see all the different components. So within the die set, you will have all of these dies here. £16 £9.24, that's all you're paying for this die, which I think is amazing value. Mats and layers, obviously you've got the outer parameters, you've got the inner detail with these. You can build that up as much as you're wanting to, so that's the beauty of that. And there are vignettes for these ones as well. And again, that fabulous board that we were looking at, that's kind of like the black board that's got the kind of announcements. This is the one that you may well go to the Carnation Crafts website and actually be able to type something in. Dan thinks that might be possible, but I don't know because I've not looked. So if you are familiar with this one and you have tried, then by all means do message us and let us know. But whether you do or not, it's a beautiful die set, isn't it? You've got obviously all the different layers. This is where you've got all of those little cut lines, so you can really manipulate those flowers if you're wanting to, but a really nice one. And as I say, vignettes available for that one as well. The smaller dies, still very powerful dies, these ones, still useful ones to have. And as you can see here, if you want to, you have actually got extra dies for them. So you can kind of use the vignette and also layer those up. So I was talking about snipping into it. Carnation are like, no, don't worry about that. We'll take care of that for you. And that's exactly what they've done. And you can see the little candle that you've got there, which is such a beautiful little die, that one. Nice as well for maybe sympathy cards. So pretty little one, that I like that one a lot. And that one is called Centre of Attention from the Wonderful in White collection. The last one that we were chatting about is that Something Borrowed, Something Blue. And that's what you've got here. You've got your little sixpence there. And then, of course, you've got your little blue ribbon. And again, you've got your foreground and your background die there. So you can get really, really creative with those as well. Oh, yes, there's another little die. I thought we'd done all of them then. So that is the last one there with that little bottle. And again, you have got that lovely, lovely kind of little bottle, which is going to be incredibly useful as well. So I would certainly be getting that one into my basket. Whether it's a case of you doing it via the bundle or whether it's a case you're thinking to yourself, well, I'm just going to shop for that one by itself. It's one of those times of years that sometimes we need to treat ourselves, I think. Spend a lot of time, don't we, looking for gifts for other people. But this is maybe a little treat for yourself. But we've got them all there individually if you're wanting to do it that way as well. Now, what we regularly see from Carnation Crafts is when they do a release, as you saw, Wonderful in White that we've just gone through, they release a brand new set of perfect papers. And these are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We say it every single time. 300 GSM, you know that they're not papers, but if you have bought from Carnation Crafts previously, you will know that yourself. And what you've got here is a beautiful array of colours that have come together with the vignettes in mind. So that's why when you are creating with the different dies, you have automatically got the perfect backdrop to work with the gorgeous florals that you've got. So everything is coordinated without having to try at all. So in here, you are going to get your 48 sheets, 300 GSM. You're going to get your 6 different colours and you will get 8 repeats of each of these. And they've got a lovely kind of almost like a semi-gloss finish to them. They're not glossy as in they look as... yeah, satin's probably a good phrase, actually, for those. They've got a bit of a sheen to them, which makes them give that little edge of class and quality. Yeah, they're not too kind of in your face. They don't look like it's glass-like finish on there, if that makes sense. And it's lovely because you've got those soft kind of dove grey tones, really pretty shell pink that you've got there, pastel blues, going through those deeper tones right the way through to that gorgeous purple that we've got there as well. So they are available as a bundle together, and $14.99 is the price on that one as well. And I do believe that you can go to the website and kind of get hold of the cardstock colours in a digital format as well. So if you're wanting to use them in another way, obviously these have been professionally printed, so they are looking a little different to how the results you might get at home. So do bear that in mind. But sometimes you might just need an extra sheet or something like that, might you as well? Oh, I thought £14.99 was the final price. Is it not? Oh, okay. Well, Angela and Glynis and Judy are going to be pleased then because they've already gone for these. Less than a tenner. £9.74. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see. So definitely worth going for those. So pop those into your basket alongside. So the letters, we were looking at the letters a few moments ago. Now, these are really useful ones to have as well. So with these, you've got the larger letters, as you can see, and you've got the small, but they are full alphabets with these. So as you look there, you can see all of the different dies that are featuring there, and you've got the individuals. When I say individual, I mean the large and the small. I don't mean like you've got the letter A. because that'd be a lot. Mind you, saying that, letter A looks like it's missing from this bundle. So has it dropped down? Oh, I suppose it's the positioning and fitting it on the actual die sheet, isn't it, I suppose? Oh, yes, that's none of them in alphabetical order. I didn't notice that. So the large, usually you're looking at £49.99, which, to be fair, is a good price considering you're getting, 26 letters, and I think you've got 10 dies there for your numbers and the additional ampersand in there as well. So, yeah, because you've actually got the number 6 and the number 9. Sometimes you'll find sets will kind of use one. Bit lazy in my opinion, but there you go. £32.49. That's what you're paying. Try again. That's what you're paying on Cyber Monday, and a very popular set. You can't go far wrong with an alphabet, and a substantial size. So that means that when you're making projects, it's nice and easy for you to start building your project from that phrase. Now, we've got people shopping for these. Before you check your baskets out, I'm going to show you the other die, and then I'm going to introduce you to the bundle. So the other die that you've got is this one here. Now, this is your smaller alphabets. So this one, again, it might be that you're wanting to use these on your smaller cards, because obviously the large letters might be too big for if you're doing things like 6x6 cards. And these, it's a very, very clever way that these have been put together, because I think Carnation Crafts have heard about messy crafters like me that lose dies as they're crafting. So here we go. The die is all in one die plate, so that means you're not going to lose anything. Now, you don't have to cut it out in its entirety, so you don't need a big piece of paper to go over everything. You could literally just cover the letters that you want, or use the scraps that you've got. So scraps that you'd normally be heading for your bin, just put them anywhere on here to cover any of the letters, die cut it, and then put the letters in a little container, you know, those ones that divide up, and you've got a whole array of different letters for projects as time goes on, or maybe when the grandkids, the nieces and the nephews come round in the school holidays, they could be playing around with those and making up their own little phrases and word games. Now, the price is coming down. Can I just say as well, I love the chevrons in the pink and blue. Very pretty. £12.99. That is brilliant. So, if you're buying both of these items together, so the bundle together, is that what you're talking about, Alex? Sorry. Oh, both individually, £45.48. But we're going to do a better deal than that for you as well. So the two, if you were going for, that was the kind of the reduction price that was giving you there. So the usual price, off the shelf price, that's what you'd be paying, £59.99 for both of those together, which, considering the usability that you've got, I think is pretty good. But we can do better. There's room for improvement, and there's your improvement there. £38.99. So that is brilliant. So I love it. Oh, that's a nice idea. Maybe putting like a little Broadway sign with them. Because when you actually cut them out, and I'll bring in this card to show you, you have got little kind of little holes that are create. Now the holes do, I can actually feel that they cut right the way through there. So you could use them as positioning spaces. So maybe if you've got any of your little diamond dots left over, or using things like your stickles, or using things like your pearl drops, things like that could drop into there quite easily. But otherwise, you can just leave them as they are with little holes there as well. You could utilise these, almost make your own, like your billboard cinema signs with these, couldn't you? And have a load of fun with those. So, yeah, it's a useful die to have. And I know lots of you are shopping for that one, so I think you'll get a lot of use out of that one, to be fair. So there we go. So that is looking at Wonderful in White and those lovely large letters. But we have got another set to share with you, and I've got another set of boards. So I'm just going to get those across from over here, because we are looking very, very glamorous with this next bundle. So as you've seen, probably the fabulous cards on the front, we're looking at some beautiful shoes here. Shoes and handbags. Shoes, handbags and crafting. I'm in my happy place with all of this, I have to say. Aren't they gorgeous? We like our shoes, don't we? Me and Becky were in the same club there. We love our shoes. So, yeah, Alex loves his shoes. They stop his feet getting dirty. So there you go, he likes his shoes. Now, with this one, you have got a selection of dies that are coming to you, which I've lost. Oh, here they are. So you're going to get, that's not very good, is it? I've lost them already. You're going to get your anemone accessories. You are going to get your winter clematis accessories. You're also going to get your winter honeysuckle accessories. In addition to that, you're going to be getting your crystallized wrap, which is a really pretty fine detail die. You're going to get the, oops, missed one there, the facet spray, which is really pretty. Good one for filling in those open spaces that you might have. And this one here, your frosted oak shape, card shape, should I say. So that's going to create your foundations. And of course, you can see your deep winter foliage alongside your pop-up mechanism. Now, this is really clever. And I'll show you this one on the board because I was like, oh, that's clever when I saw it. So here we go. These are the boards, and these will show you the different dies as we work our way through them. So really pretty one to start with. This one, you've got your little handbag on there, as you can see. You've got that really pretty corner featuring in this one as well. You've got the different vignettes, so dark tones with this one. So this one is your anemone accessories, and you can see that gorgeous anemone featuring as the main focal point in the corner there. All of the different cut detail that you've got in there is going to give you the ability for you to fold and manipulate the card as you cut it. So they're really useful to have within there as well. So that one is your anemone accessories. Alongside that one, we've got this beautiful one here featuring your gorgeous clematis flower. And this particular one here, really pretty one because, as I say, that corner, a gorgeous one, the bag, beautiful. So is the shoe, that lovely little flower sitting quite upright there as well. So the beauty is with this one, the vignette is quite a strong colour. Yeah, you can see there, it's one of those situations, sometimes you want it to be a little bit bolder, don't you? So, that purple is very regal. That is a good point. Good point indeed. You've got the different dies that will allow you to kind of manipulate and build up the layers, which you'll probably see in some of those finished samples in a few moments. So very, very a pretty set of dies. Now this one, we're looking at your, now this one, did I call the last one winter clematis? Oh, I think the last one was, no, hold on, turn it over. Honeysuckle, that's what we've got here. Honeysuckle, I do apologise, I forgot to turn the die over. Because the problem that I've got is that they're on the back, you see. So until I turn them over, I don't know. So there you go. So this one is your honeysuckle. And you can see the honeysuckle has got, obviously known for those little tiny elements that you've got that are going to be sitting within the flower. That is all going to be cut out with the die. All of that cut detail with that one as well gives you the ability to manipulate and curve and form all of the different shapes that you've got, including the ribbon that is going around the ankle on that fabulous little shoe that you've got there as well. So really pretty little one, that one. I like that one, very pretty. Now, we're moving on to those additional dies where you've got that incredible amount of scope with these. This one is your crystallized wisp, and it certainly has got that wispy nature to it, hasn't it? You can see that lovely flow that you've got going through this one. This is going to be a nice one to elongate your design, to pop top and bottom, to really stretch out the design that you're creating. It might be a nice one as well to snip into if you're wanting to, because you've got lots of little points in here that you could very easily snip into. You've got your mat as well, so if you do want to layer it up and use it in a topper format, then you can do, and that one is called your crystallized wisp. We will be revealing that bundle price in just a few moments, but I'm just mentioning the names as we work our way through, just in case you want to jot them down. Now that's pretty, isn't it? I love this. I've got a feeling of Art Deco with this one, I have to say. And it could be one that you're cutting out of your black cardstock and almost it's got that wrought iron look to it as well. So really pretty one. Again, this is going to be a good one to kind of tuck in and use and extend different elements as well. So really useful one, and a nice one that you're going to be able to cut and rotate. And again, maybe use that mat in the background that you've got there as well. So really pretty. That one is your facet spray. Next one that we've got, and this is lovely, this is utilising the vignettes again here. So this one is your frosted oak card shape. So you're going to be able to create your card base with this one. But have you noticed the amazing cut detail that you've got in here? It's almost like a skeleton leaf, and you know how delicate skeleton leaves are. I mean, you can very easily damage those, but this is beautiful. Now, you've got the intricacy there with all the veins coming through. That'd make a lovely stencil as well, incidentally, yeah. But you've got all this gorgeous inner detail that you've got here as well. So the gorgeous detail that's there is going to allow you to manipulate and shape and cut those lovely little leaves as you go as well. So that one, if you're shopping for that one by itself, it's called the Frosted Oak Card Shape. Next one, berries. Berries are brilliant. I mean, this theme, obviously the glamour of winter, berries in the winter and autumn times, then absolutely beautiful. So again, good sized pieces that are going to be easy for you to tuck in behind elements. You've got the shapeability with the actual leaves, as you can see there. And again, with the berries, you might want to give them more of a rounded shape. You might want to snip into these as well and almost decoupage them up. But these beautiful colours that you've got here, obviously featuring within those vignettes that we mentioned previously. There will be other colours available that you can purchase as well. But to be honest, I think you will be having a go at this one and adding your own colours to these as well. So beautiful. So there's loads. Now, oh, this is interesting. Now, as you're looking at the board on the screen there, the page on the screen, you'll notice there are vertical black lines. Now, when you print these vignettes off, you will have that vertical line, or it might be horizontal, it depends on the different die. But what that means is you're going to fold your piece of card or paper that you've printed on along that line. You'll add your glue to the wrong side, so the unprinted side. You'll put them together so as they glue together, and then you will pass them through your die cutting machine with your dies. And what that means is it will give you the ability for you to actually print on the back of your vignette, your projects as well. So I've just grabbed this one quickly because that was kind of there. So it kind of does that double-sided look, but that would be near on impossible to actually do if you're trying to do it yourself. But I'll try and show you some more examples of that. Now, this is one that I got very, very excited for. So this is your pop-up mechanism. It does look like you're going on a plane, doesn't it? And you're putting your seatbelt on. But this, you are going to use over and over again, because are you ready for this? Are you ready? When you open your card, it creates that pop-up that you've got there. And the beauty is you can use that in so many incredible ways. It really is going to add that dimension to any of your projects that you're working with. It's almost like that little internal surprise, isn't it, when you open a card up? So that is the beauty of that. And that kind of effect could be in the way of this particular card that we've got here. So utilising all the different berries, the beautiful anemone that we've just looked at as well. You've got the leaves framing that piece that you've got there, but when you open it up, wow, look at that. How amazing does that look? That gorgeous delicacy that you've got there, beautiful with those little fronds, and of course that gorgeous berry detail that you've got in the centre there. The corners again being utilised there, really creating a beautiful look. All done with that mechanism, and I'm sure you will have lots of other things, Carnation crafts dies and other brand dies that would benefit from using those. You could actually do something with the billboard letters, I would imagine, as well. You could have loads of fun with it. So that particular one, if you're shopping for that one, that's your pop-up mechanism. And that is it. Those are all of the boards that are in that collection. So let's look at that price, shall we? Because £124.99, I'm sure you will agree that when we've gone through those boards, there's a lot of content in there, there's a lot of creativity, but of course that price is coming down, and it's coming down with another plummet down to £81.24. So that is incredible. When you consider some of the different styles of the projects that you could be creating, you could be taking those vignettes that you've printed off from Carnation Crafts, cutting them out, using them with your ovals. You remember the ovals we were talking about as well? Giving you the opportunity to really frame your different elements with those as well. Again, utilising them in different ways. So this particular card that we've got here, you've kind of got that half, that diagonal cut with this one, using the beautiful perfect papers, which I'll tell you about in a few moments as well, building up the colours. Because when you're working with those perfect papers, it's always important to have everything coordinated. And that's why when you're working with the vignettes, you know that you're printing off, and you know that those perfect papers are going to be absolutely wonderful to work with your different projects. How amazing is this? It's beautiful. Oh, is that, oh, there? Do you know what? I thought that was going to be a pop-up when I opened it up and I had a little test. So I think it's just because they've been in a box and they've travelled to us. So, right, let's just rewind. We'll edit that one out. So this particular card, wouldn't this look beautiful if it had a pop-up in there? Oh, my word, just look at that. There you go. I am practicing my acceptance speech. What else have we got? We have got loads of beautiful, beautiful cards here. The flowers are gorgeous used on their own. I mean, I love them with the shoes. I think they look amazing. But on their own, they're just lovely little touches that you can add wherever you want to. So again, the anemone has been used here again. That pop-out has been used with the shoes and the handbag. That's fabulous. Let's open it that way so as you can actually see it coming together. That is so effective. And the fact that you've got the flowers coordinating with the handbag as well as the shoes there, really pretty as well. Now, I've mentioned all of them individually, and you can shop for them individually. So we're just going to go through the process of getting those live on the website. So just give Alex and his little fingers time to actually activate those on the website. And then you can go off shopping for these ones. Saying that, though, the majority of you already have been going for these as your bundle, because you're going to get everything, including that beautiful oak leaf there, the gorgeous flowers that you've got with the, I think this one was the anemone again, wasn't it, with the shoes there. Really pretty. If you're shopping for them all, then, yeah, it doesn't matter about what names I'm giving the flowers. You're going to get everything. So I'm not brilliant on my flowers. And this was one of the ones that we looked at earlier on with all of those beautiful berries featuring in there as well. It's just got that lovely kind of feel of Christmas, hasn't it, with that gorgeous kind of opulence and winter and elements. So there, do like it. That looked lovely with some kind of like smattering of glitter on there to give it almost like an icy feel. So if you want to shop for them all together, you might want to add in your perfect papers. Now, when we look at the perfect papers, you will know where the inspiration has gone for those. So I will go through those in a few moments. But everything that we've got on the screen, you will see, you'll get those numbers, jot them down, get them into your website, not your website, into your basket on the website. And then obviously you can check out your basket all in one go. Or you could save yourself the time and trouble and just add the whole bundle in, because with the whole bundle, you'll get all of those dies. So all of the different shoes that we've got in there, the fabulous pop-up mechanism, you'll get that as well. That's in that larger bundle as well. And of course, the facet die that we saw just a few moments ago, that lovely spray, that is going to be a popular one, whether it's in the bundle or whether it's in the individual kind of way of getting hold of those. That frosted oak, incidentally, the big die, that one was as well. That one was coming in at, what was it, £19, did you say that one? 1949, so sounds like a year, doesn't it, 1949? So yeah, the details change around. So that one is your oak card that we've got on the screen at the moment. So if you're wanting that one, that's come down to £19.49. Next one, I'm guessing, have we got the little berries? Is that one? I don't know, I'm just... The winter foliage, and this is the one where you've got those beautiful berries, obviously all the different colours that you've got on the vignettes, and then you can play around and kind of use your own colours if you're wanting to with regards to those. You can get additional colours with the vignettes if you're wanting to as well, just shop for those. And to be honest, some of these I think would look fabulous if they're cut out of metallic cardstock and things as well. Maybe if you're creating wreaths and things like that. So that one, your winter foliage. Now the pop-up mechanism, this is the one that I think is where it's going to go crazy, because usually you're looking at £17.99 for this one. But we're dropping it right the way down to just £11.69. So if you're looking for that one by itself, then obviously those are the details that are on your screen. And I've got a feeling this is one that's going to be incredibly popular. You're going crazy for this one. This is the one that's going to create that beautiful pop-up detail that you've got. So you've got your foundation, as you can see there, where you're going to add your detail. Obviously, you need to be careful where you're actually positioning this, because you've got to make sure that when you actually fold your project down, that all of the content of your pop-up comes into the body of your card. So a little bit of playing around, and I'm sure that if you go onto the Carnation Crafts website, you will be able to find that one and see how it comes together. Now, if you're shopping for it by itself, please be aware that half the stock has gone. So yeah, it's in the bundle though. So bear that in mind if you're shopping for a few different elements. So yeah, if you're wanting that one by itself, then please do that. Can I make a suggestion though? If you are looking for the individuals, as you've seen with many of the pop-up cards, people have been using, as the design team, they've been using that faceted spray, because that's going to add the height to that particular pop-ups as well. And because it's such an affordable one, I think was it just shy of £7, that one, I think. As I saw the details popping through. It's in the big bundle, £6.49. I mean, those two dies together, you've got the foundation of creating some really dramatic pop-ups. So yeah, if you fancy get hold of that, please do so. So it's popped up on the screen now. The other day, yesterday I think it was, I was doing a show and I was stood by the side, I can't think what show it was on there, but all of a sudden I disappeared behind that. But it's nice being in the middle of the screen and then I don't have to like duck out the way. But there you go. Right, so now Papers, perfect papers. So yeah, I was telling you about these, wasn't I? So the perfect papers, again, are designed to complement the vignettes that you're going to be printing off, downloading, printing off and using over and over again. So this will give you the opportunity for you to create your foundation cards or your mats and your layers, knowing that everything is absolutely spot on for coordination. So $14.99, we saw that earlier on actually, didn't we? And the price went down to less than a tenner. Oh, there you go, we're doing the same again. Gorgeous berry tones. Absolute gorgeous tones. I mean, those are those berries through and through, aren't they? So you're going to get a similar sort of situation where you're going to get your 300 GSM, you're going to get 48 sheets in total, and what you're going to get are 6 different colours. So the colours that I've got here are going to be repeated 8 times, so you've got plenty of use with these. And they're always on a palette that goes from your lightest tone, which is almost like an off-white on this occasion, through almost like a buttermilk, a lovely pink, as you can see, and the berry tones coming into their own there. So that means that everything, when you consider those berry tones from the vignettes, absolutely perfect. You can't go far wrong with those at all, can you? £9.74. To be fair, it's a lovely palette of colours anyway, especially if you are using those gorgeous shoes and handbags, because they're going to work perfectly alongside those. What was the update again? Half the stock. Oh, wow. Busy Alex, good to have your company. Thank you for joining me. So there we go. So those are the deals with regards to the bundles. As I say, everything is available individually now, but I'm going to go back to something that I mentioned to you not this morning, earlier on today, should I say, as we came live in this hour. This is nearly an hour ago, in fact. And this is a deal that we've got, oval an hour ago. Oh, dear me. It's like Christmas cracker time, isn't it, with these jokes? So this was my top tip for the hour. And this is a die set that everybody should have a set of nested dies within their craft room, because they're just so useful to have. Now, originally, this particular die set was £27.99. Now, when you've got 28 dies, you don't need to be a mathematician to figure out that it's £1 each with regards to those dies. But now that that price has dropped down to £18.19, you're actually paying 68 pence per die. I know. Phenomenally. You've got that big die that you can see, and all of these dies, if you're looking for the dimensions, I think you can go onto our website and it will actually tell you those. But the beauty with ovals is that you can use them as a landscape profile or as a portrait style to get different looks. Also as well, ovals can be different styles of ovals. You can get skinny ovals, you can get much more rounded ovals. So by having a nested set or a concentric set, that means that you've got them all of the same kind of decreasing size. So by kind of mixing up different die sets, you wouldn't get that kind of flow running through them. And with this, that's what you certainly have got. You can see the inner ones here. They've kind of got more of a rounded feel as well. And I think that's clever, because if the die had continued in the format that it got, you would end up with very kind of almost slithers that you were cutting. But because of the way that the die has been put together, you've got more of a kind of rounded oval in the centre there, which is going to be perfect for things like your phrases and your sentiments. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. Really useful one to have. And this is the kind of thing you can do. It's got a funky look to it, actually, when you look at it like this, isn't it? Plays with your eyes. Talking of which, it does look like an eye there. So yeah, lovely base to start with. You can imagine that if you are creating a project and you're not quite sure where to start off with your base of your oval and then start building all up your components that will work alongside it. So yeah, definitely one to go for. The smaller dies that you've got, you're going to be able to utilise those for things like your sentiments and your phrases. But of course, the beauty is you've got all these dies, 28 dies. You can use them in whatever combination that you like. It's almost like you've got 2 nested sets within one when you look at the 2 sets there. But what you could do is actually create frames, so photo frames potentially, where you're using the outer die and one, maybe 2 or 3 smaller, and then you could actually create a nice oval frame, or it might be that you're creating an aperture. That's a really good idea, Fran. You sent through your message there about the background mounts. Absolutely perfect. Background mounts. I might need a new pair of teeth by the end of this. It's a good point, though. Good point. I just love ovals. I just think they're just really useful, and they give a flow I think. So when you are working with a project, that flow can naturally help you to kind of position things, because if you're working on a square card, your oval will go in there and you'll naturally think, well, I need to pop things into the corners, or it might be a case that you're having it along at the centre, and it could be that you're just using it as your main focal point. Well, it gives you somewhere to put all the different elements that you're working with. So if you are considering going for dies, definitely go for the ovals. If you're on a budget and you can't stretch to the bundles, then the pop-out die, go for that pop-out die, because that pop-out die has been such a popular one as well. So the pop-out die, definitely add that one into your basket. That was another affordable one. I'm going to pop it on the screen. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, just £11.69. So if you are finding that pennies are a little bit tight to treat yourself, then we have still got dies and elements that are going to be for you, a limited stock with that one. So yeah, just be as quick as you can. And I know we haven't got huge quantities of the perfect papers in either of the different combinations now, so be quick for those as well. So that pretty much rounds up the hour. So thank you for your company. Hopefully you have bagged a bargain or several in this hour, to be fair. And Carla, if you are watching, we need you back here. I've proved why we need you back here. We definitely need you back here with your demonstrations and yeah, your inspiration. So yeah, take care of yourself and do get yourself back here, but just when you are ready. That's the key thing. So I'm going to say goodbye to you for probably 2 to 3 minutes, and then I will pop up the other side of this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Sorry, I do apologise. We both were just sighing at the same time. It just gave me the essence of the Cheshire Cat, because you've got a lovely smile and all these balloons there. Just could see these funny little faces.
We went, oh dear, at the same time.
And then, yeah, we both sighed and went, oh dear. At the same time. Oh,
It's
dear.
fine. You only need to see what I'm drawing. You don't need to see me. It's absolutely fine.
Now, you've had a very busy day.
I've had a very busy day. I've had a quite good chat with Pauline and
Lovely.
Dobby. Dobby's not here.
Oh, where's Dobby gone?
He's talking to Pauline. He's,
Oh,
he's hoping to go home with her tonight.
Oh, is he? Cheeky little chappy that he is, I have to say. But there we go. But I have to say, I'm really looking forward to this hour, because I get a chance to play quite often when Sandra is here. And we certainly did do the last time, because we were working with the lovely mannequins and dresses, weren't we, last time?
That seems like ages ago,
Yeah,
that does.
it was quite a while, I have to say. And I saw the shows earlier on, and when Sandra said, do you fancy having a go? She didn't even get to the end of the sentence. I went, yep. So,
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
And as I regularly say, I am absolutely hopeless when it comes to drawing. I struggle to draw a straight line with a ruler. So if I manage it in this hour, then I know you guys will do as well. So yeah, hopefully you'll take a little bit of inspiration from a novice.
Yes, I
And
think
that's
you'll be
the thing.
fine. You'll be fine.
But the way that you kind of break everything down, the thought process that you bring into it, you make it achievable. And I think that's the key
I think
thing.
that's it, yeah. That's that ex-teacher in me.
Yes.
I did 12 years in a secondary school.
Oh, did
You
you?
have to write a
Gosh.
few instructions, I could tell you. But it's about, I want you to achieve success. I want you to see what I've drawn and think, I can do that. And not only just think, but have the instructions in front of you, and that stencil gives you the structure. And you can actually do it. It's just having that little bit of a moment saying, do you know what, I'm going to have a go and I can do it.
It's that self-belief,
It
isn't
is, yeah.
And sometimes that belief comes from actually seeing it
Yeah.
and seeing what you've created. Not the thought that you could do it, but seeing that you've done it. And then you kind of sit back and go, oh my goodness, I did that.
I
did
still do that. I still do. But and that's a lovely thing, because we
Yeah.
do classes and all sorts of things. So it's nice that we actually have that.
It's nice when you see that look.
Yeah,
of the teacher,
everybody's
isn't
there,
it?
and you just
Yeah.
think it's brilliant. So you can do this. I'm going to show you a few little bits and pieces. I can't do the whole thing from start to finish because of the time, of course.
that's fine.
But I'm going to show you that you can actually do this. Following the instructions, you can create what I've done.
I love it. Now, we've got quite a bit to get through, so we better get on. We can't sit and chat
know.
all hour. So we've obviously got the Fabulous Seasons collection. Now, this is all about getting set up for the different seasons of the year.
Of course, and winter is upon us.
Good place to start, really.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. Thought, yeah, absolutely. Because you're in that mode and you want to be warm and cosy.
Yes.
We all sort of want to hibernate.
Very
so
much,
drawing
yeah.
these images, they're not necessarily, it can be Christmas if you want them to be,
Yeah.
but they're more about, I think, winter birthdays.
Oh, there's
winter
quite a few of those in
weddings.
our family.
I know, well, Zena
yeah.
and I both put our hands up today,
Yeah.
so we're all winter. And it's just nice to have something that's dedicated to this season.
Nice idea,
that's not
yeah.
necessarily got Christmas all over it.
Absolutely.
So it's just a nice thing to do, isn't it? Sit and draw of an evening, bit of watercolour maybe.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Sounds like a lovely way to spend an evening, doesn't it? So the fabulous collection that we're talking about is the season's winter, and we'll show you exactly what you're going to get within this one. And we've got other things that are available as well. So as Sandra is working with different things and using different pencils and pens, we will introduce you to those as well. We've got a fabulous bundle of books as well, which I know has been popular. We've only got a few of those, so if you thought that you missed out on them, jump ahead and get hold of those. But here you go. This is your season's winters. 2 stencils and your instructions.
Well, you get quite a lot. I've got some lovely pictures here. We did demonstrate this one earlier. This was the ice skate, and of course we did it on the new Sketchpad colours.
Lovely.
So we've used a regular pencil, tortillon, and a white chalky pencil, and of course the Sanntangle pencils, just the white words.
Love the
stencil.
colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? But then, look at this one.
Oh, that is so sweet. Little
It's just a really nice little picture, isn't it? Really, really pretty. But then, of course, we've got our candles and all our foliage around there as well.
Oh, my
Now,
goodness.
again, you'll notice these are a little bit different. You think, well, there's no black lines on there.
That's true, yeah.
That's because they've all been drawn in pencil. I've left the black lines off and then I've watercoloured them. So it actually looks like...
It's amazing.
A
It's
watercolour
it's almost like
picture.
drawing with armbands, for the want of a better phrase.
Absolutely. But yeah, and there's the original skate look. So you
Oh,
see,
wow.
you know, just having that subtleness about it. But you don't have to. You could come in with your black fine liners as usual and tangle away to your heart's content. But it's nice to see a different way of actually creating
Absolutely.
something with it, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So, yeah, we're going to start with that in a bit.
Fabulous.
Whenever
Sounds
we're
like a
ready.
plan. Now, if you want to get involved already, then the details are up on your screen. You may well have watched the shows earlier on, and I know lots of you have been shopping for this bundle. Sometimes it's a case you need to see it a couple of times, so if you do shop through this ad, then that's fine as well. But the details are up on your screen, so you can get cracking if you wanted to. Right, so what do I need to know?
So what do you need to know? First thing you do, when you get your stencils, and here we go, on the inside of the page, it actually gives you the numbers that you need to number your stencil.
Okay.
You notice as well, I've given you the images. There is the ice skate, it's further on the book, but I've done them in monochrome so you can see the shading.
That's
Sometimes
clever.
taking that colour out just allows you to see where your darks and your lights are.
Strips
that
it
kind of
back.
thing.
I like that. That's
Yeah, so
clever.
your ice skate is in there. I think it's actually on, there you go. It is
Okay,
there,
yeah.
so you can see it. But again, then it's a case of choose the picture you like. Now I did promise Rose earlier that I would actually do the robin.
Oh, I think Rose messaged in, didn't she?
She did.
Yeah.
So starting from scratch all the way through. Let's have a go.
And this is the thing that I love about it. It's literally step by step.
It is. So it's a large stencil. You've got this one is slightly sort of not quite as tall as A4, but a bit wider.
Okay.
We did also almost think, are we going to get it in the bag? But
Oh,
we
yes,
managed.
you've got to
And then
think
you've
of it
got this
all.
one as well, which gives you your bits. We just got it in the bag, yes, we did. We had to. We had to. It's in the bag. So this one, you can see I've got my robin here. I've given you this.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And you've got a smaller version. Same
Okay.
with the cardinal.
Perfect.
So if I come on in, first thing is, with pencil, I'm going to draw in the body. Okay? This is a little bit bumpy at the bottom. That's because that's how I drew it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because my husband thinks it's great. So this isn't a circle. It's because it's bumpy. But that's what I
It's
drew.
a natural
so
shape. So that's, that's
he has
what
to
it's all
actually
about.
draw, or he creates on the computer what I send him. So I scan all this in and say, this is the artwork, this is what I want, and he has to.
Gets that
He's
natural
an
look.
engineer, hates.
Ah.
Okay.
Do you do it just to wind him up?
I do it sometimes, yeah. yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you have to keep him on his toes.
I love it.
So at the moment,
First question as a novice.
looks like a snowman.
Just a little bit, doesn't it? First question
Yeah,
as a novice.
go for it.
The pencil.
Yes.
Does it matter what pencil you use?
When you're actually drawing, it doesn't matter. You can use a HB if you want to, or you can use mechanical. This is the one that we sell. This is a 2B, so it's perfect for that blend.
Okay.
So I know that if I was to draw this on cartridge paper, which I haven't, it's just regular printer paper because I'm
Okay.
just showing you how
It's
to
good
draw
practice,
it.
yeah.
If I wanted to use a tortillon and soften it and blend it out, I could do.
Okay.
So a HB won't work as well. But honestly, whatever you've got to hand, it's absolutely fine
I
to
kind of
start
take me back to school, and it's kind of the B was kind of the softer.
It's very soft, yeah, and you'll find that when we actually, we could do a bit of blending with this. If I just show you, a HB, as I say, won't particularly do much. Have I got?
I don't want to detract from what
No,
you're doing.
no, that's
though.
absolutely fine because it's a good question. So this is a regular mechanical pencil.
Okay.
So if I was to, let's just turn it over because it's on it, it's my little, there you go. If I add a little bit there, it's very, very very sharp, very noticeable.
Very precise, yeah.
Whereas this one, a bit darker already.
Yes, yeah, you can see that. It's almost, you can see the
Yeah. If I bring I'm going to use the other end of my tortillon because that's got a little bit of graphite on it. So just to show you how it is.
Okay.
So that's a regular HB on my
Okay.
cartridge.
Yeah.
If I was to, again, I'll use the light side there, so that
Yeah.
might touch. If we use that one,
Oh, yes.
you see what's
Oh,
happening?
gosh, yeah. It's moving out, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
so it's
filling
gonna
quite an
give me-
area, yeah,
It's going to give me that shadow I
Yeah.
want. This one, you're going to still see those lines I've drawn,
Yes.
whereas this one, they will disappear.
Okay, very
So that's-
forgiving then, I like that.
Yeah, so that's how that works.
Thank
So,
you.
Okay. Now, honestly, always happy to answer questions because it's really important, I think, that we know what we're doing. Okay, I'm going to just split up my little robin's head there.
Okay.
And you'd sort of think, well, the eye is going to go up here. It doesn't with a bird, not when you're drawing this close up. So if I look at my little shapes, I've got a little eye there, look.
Okay.
So it's going to go, depending on where you've drawn, sort of slightly more into the middle,
Okay.
which looks a bit weird.
Yeah.
But then if I draw another line inside it, and then in there.
As soon as you start doing that, it looks like it's in proportion.
It
then.
does,
it's in the right,
it does,
it's
yeah.
In the right
Let's
place.
give the beak
yeah.
a little bit of a curve to it.
I remember years ago, my dad, bless him, he was trying to teach me to draw faces, and he was saying that you really need to look at the face. I mean, I still couldn't do it, bless him, but the eyes are almost in the centre of your head, aren't they?
It's quite weird. Yeah, quite weird. So I'm just extending that down, and then I've come following the eye, see?
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing to watch.
So here we go. Let's come in and put some little legs. Now the legs, I've showed you how to draw these. Look, they're like little triangles.
Okay.
You see little curves. But because these little legs aren't going to be seen, because we're going to do an extra little bit of branch. Yeah,
Right.
a wavy branch. And we're going to put some flowers in front of it. So these are actually quite large shapes. We're going to put some flowers there. Okay. So just to sort of cover that section up a bit. It's nice to have something extra in there, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove that part of the robin that I've just drawn.
That's clever.
So I don't need that
Using it
anymore.
through- yeah.
Like so. Okay. And I'm going to put a bubble in the middle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to split this space into 5 sections.
Okay.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So if I then come on in and create this
It's giving you a boundary to
wavy
yes.
shape to create that design there.
And it means you fit the 5th one in.
Yeah, you don't have to squeeze it in, it's there, yeah.
'cause you often run out of space,
And
don't
of course, let's put some lines in there to give it its stamens.
you? Okay.
Now I'm drawing this very quickly because I've got one that I want to sort of do a little bit of shading on. I want you to see exactly where it's going. Okay, so that's that bit. See, my branch would probably be there actually, where its feet are rather than farther up. So let's draw a piece of foliage. It's a little line, look, a little bit thick
Oh,
at the
yeah,
top.
yeah. Let's
And then I'm going to
yeah.
draw miniature ones of those all the way along, down the stem.
They're just like little kind of
Yeah.
wonky rectangles.
Absolutely,
almost,
yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely.
Okay. Or little
So,
triangles.
you know,
somewhere.
this I would, if I was going to use pen, I would probably come in with pen now and draw this straight in with pen.
Okay.
Because I think it just makes life easy. You would never going to want to come back and do all these.
So you'd go over the top
Yes.
as a novice.
Yes.
Sort of thing. Okay.
So holly's very simple to draw if you know how to do it. It's the same with anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got a holly shape here.
Okay.
Doesn't look much like a holly at the minute. You can use it either way round. So if I do this, for example, let's put a piece of holly in here. Okay, like this. But then if I come in with a pen and I draw a couple of curves there and a curve there
Yes, I can
couple
see.
of curves
now,
there.
Yeah.
and a curve there, there's my holly leaf.
Wow.
See?
Yeah.
So we've got a little bit of foliage, we've got a little bit of a holly leaf. We need some berry, we've got some lovely little extra leaves. I'll stick with the pen for this.
Okay.
So see, we've got some little leaf shapes.
Yeah.
So let's use this one. Put that one in.
Straight away.
Yeah, straight away there it is. So bits there, and then another one in there. Then our berries, I have given you, you've got a couple of little bubbles around here.
Yeah.
So you'll find that they're not necessarily perfect circles. But I do tend to draw these freehand. But if you want to, you can draw them in.
But they're there should you need them.
you
So
want
yeah,
to.
like you say, as time goes on, you
Exactly.
potentially won't. Yeah.
So once you've drawn this and you've gone in with your pen or whatever and you've drawn it, I've actually done it in my new sketch pad. Because we had sketch pads earlier.
Well, I must admit, I was a little bit envious of this black paper that you got here. This looks fabulous.
Yes. And you see, drawing in white, it looks completely different. doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
That means then that what we can do is bring in, if I can find it, my white chalk pencil. No, I did have one. It's always the case, isn't it? We've got
We
one
were
there.
saying
Ah,
as
here
we
it is.
sat here, he said, I think I've got everything.
I think I've got everything.
The white pencils were incredibly popular earlier
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
It's one of the most popular kind of
It
ways
is.
to draw, isn't
It's
it? Yeah.
chalk. It's
Yeah.
not a regular white
Oh,
wax.
okay.
It's chalk. And the reason we use this, I'm going to add little bits in around that top there. Because you'll find a robin isn't all completely brown or red. It's got little hints of grey in there as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to touch a little bit of that in there. Let's bring a little bit of it in here as well. So you can see I'm not actually colouring, am I? I'm doing what I would do with my graphite, and I'm applying
Okay.
A little bit of pencil there. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is bring my tortillon in, preferably the cleanest one I've got. I'm going to soften it off.
Oh, so just little tiny circles.
Yeah. You see, it's actually coming in.
Doesn't it make
Blending.
a difference?
Just like I would blend with my regular pencil.
Okay.
Let's bring a bit in here.
Again, I know you will have noticed all the details changing as we're seeing the different things that Sandra's working with. But I'm not going to interrupt with those, so they're there.
It's so, I mean, if you're not into your colouring, you think, oh, it just needs a bit of shading. I mean, this is just the first part of it. You've got that lovely sort of background hill. We can put a little bit of white
Can you use
in.
tortillon if you're using kind of watercolour pencils? Would they work with watercolour pencils?
It would work with pastels.
Okay, so it needs to be quite soft.
Everything
yeah.
that's chalky, but no, it
Okay.
wouldn't work with regular.
Okay, no, that's
Yeah.
fine.
So I'm going to bring a little bit of colour in here
Ooh.
as well.
These look nice.
Now you think a robin's red, why am I putting orange and yellow in? Here we go. Let's add a little bit in there.
Now, these pencils are fabulous. They're sitting well on the dark card.
That's the thing, yeah. I mean, I don't want to overdo it with colour. I don't want to colour the whole thing in. But I want to give it a little hint. So, I mean, we all know it's a robin, but until you actually get that red on,
Yeah, it's always
you're
like
not convinced that it's complete red. But as I say, I'm not going to completely fill it with colour. I'm going to add almost little lines in there. So I'm not pressing on it at all. Just sort of giving it that little bit of a gesture.
I suppose the idea being that you can always add extra colour, but you can't take it away.
Exactly,
I suppose.
yeah.
So,
And what I usually do is I'd add a little bit on, and then I'd come back, I'd go and fill other parts of it in,
okay.
and then I'd come back and build it up as I'm going. So you see a little bit of...
And I suppose if, because I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, how on earth do you know what colour to put where? But I suppose you could just get a photograph if you want, and it gives you some
and of course
ideas.
you've got the shaded version on the instructions.
Of course, yes.
And you've also got the coloured version of the original on the front cover.
Yes,
so
yes,
I'd
I've forgotten, yeah.
So it's all there for you to see it. I don't always go through instructions of how to colour it because everybody does different. So by the time I'd showed you how to do pencil, then watercolour, then alcohol markers, we'd end up with a bit of
You'd end up with a book, wouldn't you? A huge
Yeah,
thick book.
absolutely.
And then you're talking multiple of the price then, so yeah.
Of course. So you can see there, we can sort of keep building it, but it's completely different than the original
Yeah.
that's on white paper. So that hopefully gives you a little bit of an insight. I'm just going to have to
That
put a
is
bit of snow on there, look,
That's
as to how you do it. So
you can really get yourself drawn into this if you excuse the pun.
you
can't
can,
you?
yeah,
Just-
yeah. It's going to need a little bit more work, but as I say, we could spend the whole time on this, but there's other things.
I love that. And this is the robin that was a special request from, and I've forgotten who the name.
It was for Rose.
Rose.
Rose, hope
thank
you've got that, and you know.
Yeah.
You're
Does
going to
that
have a go
help?
with that,
Hopefully
yeah?
that'll help, and you'll get you started, if nothing else. And I think that's the key thing, isn't it? To get enough kind of ground in there to get started, and then you find your own way from there on in. So, yeah, thank you for the question originally then. We're continuing to use the Fabulous Seasons collection. Now, we're starting with the winter season. Obviously, as time goes on, the others will get released, but we're concentrating on winter because that's where we're at the moment. And obviously, elements of it could be used for your Christmas projects if you're wanting to, but it's kind of designed for birthdays and occasions that are around the winter period as well. There's a lot more goes on than Christmas in the winter period.
Yeah.
That's it. We've had a question come through from Lisa as well, so thank you for joining us, Lisa. What white pen did you use to do the drawing on the black paper? So that's quite a harsh line that you
It
were
was.
drawing.
It was a regular gel pen. I'm sure Creative Expressions do them actually.
Oh, okay.
It's
fair
one
enough.
of the Sakura jelly
Yeah,
rolls.
yeah, I think they do, yeah.
And I use an 08 purely
Okay.
because I think I don't know, I like that.
Yeah, it's
I like
comfortable.
it.
It's
It
like a
runs
comfy
well.
pair of slippers,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
Just feels right. Yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, just have a little kind of look on the website, put a search in there, and I'm sure they will pop up as well. Now, we were talking about books earlier on. We have got a fabulous bundle of books that you can check out, but one of the ones that we haven't had a look at yet is one that Sandra's working with here, which is your Fantasy Flourishes.
Says this is one of those sort of books and you think, oh, if I've never ever done this before, what do I do with it? How can I create this? You've got different images here that you can work with, and they're very, very instant, these ones.
okay.
And then it depends on how you want to colour. See, with these ones, I've just monochromed.
Nice,
And then I've
yeah.
inked around the background. So
Yeah.
very, very straightforward in a sense that we have a stencil. And again, we're going to number them all.
Okay.
And the first thing, are you excited you're going to have a go in a
Is
bit?
this the one I'm having a go at?
I
love it already.
You can
'cause
try this one if you want.
I love
Try
it
this one.
already because it looks like paisley, and I love paisley.
Here we go. Right, can we, yeah, we'll do a swap over.
I don't know if I'm that bold.
Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. Okay, so here we go.
I'll have a go from this angle,
There
yeah.
you are.
Okay, right.
So if I draw a bit, then you draw a bit.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do,
Put my goggles on.
I'm going to draw a bit of a wave, bit of a line,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use shape 18,
Yeah.
and I'm going to draw one that way, and then I'm going to draw one that way, and one that way. You see how that's working?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Right, so I'm going to do, now I'm right-handed, so
you
does
do it that
does
way?
it matter if I
do
go
it
off
that
to
way.
that side? So
Yeah.
just a single line,
Yeah,
like that.
that's it. And then you're going to
Okay.
use shape number 18.
18. Right, 18.
Okay.
Where was 18? 18, 18, 18. I was paying attention and I didn't even, oh, there it is.
So what you need to do is you want to sort of line it up. So in that line.
So that's kind of going through the
That's
centre
it,
to
you've
start
got it.
with. Okay. Right, so
Right.
I'm just going to trace that. Oh, hold it down, Hayley. Up to the top and then round. Okay.
Yeah, and then you're going to
move.
move your stencil.
No, oops.
So the point.
I'm just going to move those books
That's
out.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We mean business now.
I've got sleeves are going up. Hang on. Right, okay.
So the point,
Yeah.
still on that point.
So it's almost like you're
Yeah.
pivoting.
But
Okay.
you're just moving it slightly along.
Okay, does it matter how
No,
far
it
over?
doesn't matter. That's
So
up
it's
to you.
about there.
And then you're going to draw the bit that's not on.
So I'm not going over the top. It's almost a bit like imagining that it's masked and
It's
stamped. Oh
absolutely,
dear.
yeah.
See, I know I've got a pencil and I'm drawing it. Shocking, isn't it? People are fainting in the studio. Right, so that's going to come down that, and then that's going to come just as far as that first one.
That's it. So two more that side and two on that side.
Okay, right, so again, pivot from the point.
That's it.
Come down and then just join.
That's it.
Another one.
Yeah.
Pivot from the point.
That's it.
Down. And that little one.
I want a few on the other side now.
Oh, I don't know if I can do the other side, Sandra. That's mixing it up now. So again, a similar sort of
Same sort of
idea.
thing,
So
yeah,
pivoting, but just stopping.
Yeah, exactly the same thing.
So there we go, up
There
to
you
the
go.
top and there. A couple.
Yeah, do a couple. There you go.
Oops. Okay, there and there, yeah.
There you are.
Right,
So let's
okay.
have a look at what you've got.
Ooh, show
so
and
we've
tell.
sort of got like a mirror image.
Look at that.
So that's our starting point. So it needs it needs some leaves. Yeah?
I'm just
just
absorbing
milking
what
it.
I've created. Oh, okay, right, I'm ready.
Right, are you ready? So I'm going to put a little curve this way and a little curve this way. It doesn't matter where, as long as
Okay,
you've got
so
a
a little
couple.
curve that way and a little curve that way.
There you go.
Oh, that felt a bit... Does
That's
it
all right.
matter? There's a wiggle?
No, it doesn't
Okay.
matter. So, are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to put a loop on the end. Not too small, put a loop.
Okay, a loop, almost like a teardrop
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
loop. So a little loop
Yeah.
like that.
All right. And then I'm going to do the same sort of thing, one on that side and one on that side.
That's almost like a figure of 8 that
It
you
is,
did
yeah,
there,
or a little
isn't
bow
it? So, yeah.
on top.
So round, round and round.
Yeah. And then I'm going to do another one, but this time it's going to be just a little bit smaller
Okay,
and then a little bit smaller.
okay.
Yeah. And I'm just going to keep going until I get
Keep getting
so
them smaller
small
and smaller.
I can't do any more.
Okay, so I've got to bear in mind that they're going to touch on the side there.
They
so.
are, yeah. If they sort of slightly overlap, underlap, it doesn't matter. But
Okay.
little bits as we go. Right. Now, even tiny. When you get to tiny,
I was
you can't
going to
do any
say
more.
it's getting smaller.
You can
and
do little
smaller.
bubbles along. Little bubbles.
Now, my pencil looks to me as if it's getting a little bit kind of flatter. Does that matter? Do I
That's
just
okay.
carry out?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
yeah. You
Okay.
can swap if you like.
No, it's on.
It's all right. Yeah.
This is my lucky pencil. Is that all right? They've kind of gone wonky sizes.
okay.
Doesn't matter. But I just keep going till I get
Keep
right down
going
to the
till you
bottom.
get to the bottom. That's it.
Okay.
Simple
Oh,
as
I've gone
that.
the other way on that one. Well, I've made a gap there. Let's
It's
go
all right
back in and
because
fill it
when
in.
we've got these gaps, I'm going to fill them with bubbles
Ah, right. Okay. Fair enough.
in the
Then.
gaps.
A little 8, a little 8, a little 8, a little 8. Okay, is that all right?
There you go, yeah. You see where you've got these little gaps?
Yeah.
Just fill them with bubbles.
Just little circles.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm doing this on my own. I'm not
at
even
you.
using a stencil.
Look at you, yeah. So of
Okay.
course,
I was a little bit worried that I'd got gaps in there, but it
no,
doesn't
no,
matter,
fill
does
the
it?
bubbles. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So of course we do a couple more of those, and again we could spend the whole session on this. One more thing that I could show you on this, and I'll show you
Okay.
one that I've done. Is it's about, and this is the thing that scares people a little bit. So let's look at this. It's a little line, and then I'm going to put a little bubble on the top.
Oh, no, you're kind of going in two different
Yeah,
directions.
it's
then,
almost
aren't
like it's
you?
got a smile, isn't it? So
Okay.
it's a little wave with a bubble on the top.
Okay.
So just go for it. don't try and make it
Don't think
exactly
about
the same.
it.
Just
So it's got to go up. So
bit of a wave with a bubble on the top. There you go. That's it.
Oh, I made it into a loop.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because what
Okay.
I'm going to do, I'm going to come back round. You see, back round, and I'm
Okay.
going to come back down that line.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, but because you've got this one, it's fine. You've done it in pencil. There's a rubber. It's fine.
That's true, actually.
Rub it
It's
out.
me
It
thinking,
doesn't
oh
mean
no,
it's not.
just using a
It's
razor.
like gone too much. Well, that's it. So we do that kind of thing.
Okay, so I'll just take that and just rub that away.
Yeah.
If you, I suppose if you want to, you just think, oh, well, I've done it that way and I'll change it.
Well,
but
exactly, yeah.
I'm going to learn
That's fine,
properly.
That's fine.
So that's going to come round there, and then that's going around and hook a bit. Okay, and then I'm going to go back on myself.
You're going to come back on yourself, absolutely.
And then follow it down.
That's it.
Does it matter if you kind of move the
No,
paper?
I'd rather you move the paper. And I say it a lot. I used to say to kids at school that the paper moves.
Yeah.
And to get the point across, this particular day they came into class and everybody's paper was sellotaped to their desk just to get the point
Often a
across.
wobble there.
So they're like, yeah, we get it now, miss, because I made them draw everything without moving the paper.
Yes.
It's really tricky. It's
Yeah,
really
'cause
difficult.
I find that with my wrists.
Yeah, so then
it's
I gave
just,
them another
yeah.
piece and said they were happier.
Oh,
so, yeah.
fabulous.
So once you've done that, you get something that looks a little bit like
doesn't
this.
that look fabulous?
So you see, you're getting the same thing.
Yeah.
I've got a few more curls, but they're a bit small. So pencil, a little bit of pencil at the bottom. So you could still do this.
Yeah, I'm going to get follow. So just again,
So
just a little.
I'm going to go all the way across the bottom there.
And I think the thing is, I mean, we regularly say, don't we? It's a bit of paper. It's a bit of
Yeah.
paper at the end of the day, and
That's
it's
it.
just
A little
adapt
bit
it.
at the top, like so.
Oh, so up at the top as well.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And then I'm going to use my tortillon
Okay.
and ever so gently, just sort of pull it up, give it a little bit of a blend. See,
Okay.
sometimes you've got to give it a bit of a swirl, and we go with that. So yeah, you definitely, if you've got everything else, you definitely need tortillon.
Well, you know what, tortillons, I wouldn't even think about getting those. And this is honestly because I think, well, do you know what, I'm not a drawer, I'm not an artist. So, yeah, it's almost like it's a professional tool. I mean,
is, but
it's not at £4.50, it's worth going for, isn't it? Just to make
Absolutely.
it easier.
You know, you don't have to colour, it's going to do it for you. You just have to be aware that don't put too much pressure on it.
Okay.
You know, take your time with it, chill out with it a little bit.
Okay. And I suppose it's just relax and give yourself permission to have a go.
Absolutely, yeah. You've seen what we've just done there. You saw tortillon.
Oh, there's one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention then. So,
Yeah, and every single person's going to do something completely different. Don't think you've got to copy mine. You can
Okay.
go off and do your own thing if you want. You see, they're giving that little bit of shade. So whether you want to colour it, whether you want to add a little bit of gel pen to it, entirely up to you. A little bit of ink around there.
well, I suppose it's one of those things you're doing for yourself, really. I mean, you could go on and do things and kind of share them and make them into gifts or cards and things like that. But ultimately, you don't have to show anybody if you don't want to. It's your personal time. It's your personal achievement.
Yeah, get yourself a little sketchbook and go for it.
Well, I
Get a
like
few things.
tortillons. I've never used one before, but they're nice, yeah.
There you are, see, look at a little bit of colour in there. So, of course, we could spend all our session on that, but there's other things, we've not got to.
There's work that we've got to do.
I know, it's been that kind of a day, hasn't it?
I love it. Now, obviously, I'm just having a lovely time. What do you mean when this demo ends? This is going on for the rest of the
That's it,
hour. I'm
Hayley's
having
carrying on now.
Too good a time. Now, joking apart, I am going to step away from the paper. Can I just show you though before I step away? Because I'm rather
What
proud
you've
of
done,
this.
yeah, absolutely.
And it still needs a little bit of work, but there you go.
The only way it just needs a little bit of shading with that tortillon.
There you go.
Yeah, so if you look at that, and let's have a look at the one there you go, look. There it is.
There you go. You're a very good teacher.
Exactly, look at that.
Good
Yeah.
teacher, I have to say.
Yeah, using
I
the
love
little
it.
shape. It's as simple as, isn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, we've had a lovely time.
I know, absolutely.
So you can have a lovely time as well, and this is all genuine. I think you can tell. But yeah,
Shell shocked.
absolutely. And I think it's that sense of achievement. It's a
Yeah.
sense that, do you know what? Actually, I can do these things. We kind of beat ourselves up so often, don't we? So yeah, give yourself permission. And obviously, with a good teacher, with the right tools, you can make those achievements happen. And I think the key thing is everything is so affordable as well.
Yes.
And you kind of take yourself up into a different world. So I can certainly highly recommend it. Details are up on your screen. So if you want to get hold of the stencils that we've just been chatting about and the book that comes alongside it, which to be honest, I am referred to, obviously following Sandra, but you can kind of create your own shapes as well as time goes on. But it's just £17.99. But Sandra's quite right.
Oh, thank
need
you.
that back. We do need to move on. So we're moving on to the silhouette set.
Oh, they're really
so
pretty.
I'm intrigued. What's this one all about?
This is a little bit different in the fact that we get these shapes. So we've got the male and the female of the shapes. We've got cats, we've got dogs, we've got fish, we've got lovely little
look at
stags as well.
that.
2 different sizes. But the idea is that you don't tangle in the shapes.
Okay.
You tangle around them.
The negative space.
Yes!
Hey.
So having a look at this here, this is the original artwork.
Oh, wow.
So we've got our lovely cat. And then within this, I've got all these different patterns that we've actually used to create something interesting around it. So let's have a go. I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the cats or do you want to do the rabbits? Or?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Am I doing it as well?
You can do it as well, yeah.
I was going to say, we'll watch you, because obviously I don't want to distract from everything that's going on. So let's,
well, okay. Well, let's
you choose.
Well,
What do you
let's do the cat. I'll do a
Okay.
small cat, okay? And if I have this one, you can draw around this one. 'cause You get
Okay.
the male and the female.
Oh, fair enough.
Face it forwards, face it
Okay.
backwards.
Shall I do it with my
doesn't matter.
flower?
You can do it with your flower, yeah. I mean,
Why
we're
not?
all
It's
a bit of a practice
fantasy,
run,
isn't
isn't
Bit
it?
of fantasy.
Just trying a few things out.
Okay, so I'm just going to trace
And of course,
that.
you could ink through these. You could put them through your die cutting machine and emboss them. If you
Oh, I see what
wanted
you mean
to.
about the little bobbly bits, because in his ear, he has got, and you feel it as you're tracing around
Yeah,
the
so you're getting
stencil.
that slight little bit of
Yeah.
authenticity with it. So I'm going to do, I've got my cat, I'm going to put like a little box around it, just so we've got something to work to. And again, using the sort of edge of the stencil there, just to get me started with it.
Okay, I've kind of done this, and I've probably put it a little bit too close, to be honest, because I'm thinking that you could almost kind of do your Santangling within the shape if you wanted
Yeah,
to as
you
well,
could
couldn't
if you
But
wanted
yeah.
to, absolutely.
Okay,
So let's have a look then. I'm going to come straight in with a pen.
okay.
Okay, go on then.
Oh gosh, I've got.
Oh, she's doing it, she's doing it.
Oh my goodness!
So,
this
okay,
is going
let's
to go
have a quick look-
horribly wrong.
Let's have a look at the
So
instructions.
do I need to put a square around mine first?
I would put
Yes,
yourself a little
okay.
bit of a shape round.
With
Oh,
the
there's my
pen or
little
the
one.
pencil?
Go for it with the pen.
With a pen, okay.
So here we go. What I've actually done here, look, I've actually drawn the cat. This is the first one in the instructions. And I've given you all the different patterns across the top. And then here, we've done step by step how to add these patterns into it. Okay? So starting off then, drawing our little cat. And it said, let's draw some loops. So let's draw some loops. And it starts sort of at this bottom edge. So I'm not putting details into the cat. I'm creating shapes around it. So little loops. See, just little
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they're all facing different ways. Some go one way, some go the other. And it just shows, look, it's got little lines in, but I'm not going to do those for now. I'm just going to do the loops. And then remember those shapes we've just done, those curls?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to put some of those in, but they're a bit smaller this time. So you see, it starts to... I know, I'm going a bit quicker.
No,
I do-
you're fine. I'm quite conscious of the story of having paper stuck to the table. I'm quite conscious of me moving it around.
So we've got some of those little curls going in, and I can put them in both sides and working it round. And again, I'm sticking to the outside shape of the cat.
Okay.
I'm not drawing any inside the cat at all. And then let's add a couple of extra
Good
little
advice, don't
bits.
draw inside a cat, yeah.
I'm going to bring in some little bubbles. I'm going to split up my space a bit here. So some little bubbles in there. And put some little S's, joining the bubbles together. Round we go. Now, I am going very quickly because, as I say, there's a few things we want to show. So,
Oh, no, you carry on,
you
because
know.
I'm kind of free-reining it, to be fair. So I'm just, yeah,
absolutely,
freestyling.
that's fine. And let's draw another little line around there. And then there. You see, there's lots, you can do anything you want to do with it. The idea is you have a bit of fun and you create something that's going to go around your shape. And then here we can put like a little bit of a grid in. So maybe we could join those lines. This is about being a little bit sort of abstract and free with it.
Okay.
And of course it's going to make a really nice little design going on. So you're going to have that cat sack. I mean, you could actually fill this in with black ink if you want.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Create a really nice little silhouette there. But again, just, you know, filling little sections in as you go.
Oh, I like that.
Put part of that cat in. So let's just draw around it. Now I know where it is.
And I suppose, do you find yourself having your favourite little kind of shapes and elements that you bring into things?
You do, yes. And I think if you get to the point where you're drawing the same pattern all the time, then actively, I mean, we do a tangling in mind where we've got lots of different patterns and we have a dice that you roll a dice.
Oh, okay, all right.
But what you could do also, you could say, right, do you know what? I do that pattern all the time. Let's switch to another. So here, look, I've got the dog. And I've got patterns above the dog.
Okay,
so you say, right, okay, let's do this one. I'll just randomly pick this round one. So then you can add that one in there. And you don't quite know where it's going to go. You're not planning it particularly.
Yes, yeah.
But you're going to sort of add bits in. And it's just really nice to sort of get something going with that. And you see where it starts to go? So you can colour these in if you want. You can add a little bit of shading around there. But if we bring our cat in, and I'll show you that one.
Oh,
again.
I like the little bubbles.
You're nice to do, aren't they?
Yeah.
So see, there's my little letter S's that I did. Look, there they are.
Okay.
Just like I've filled it in with ink and added a little bubble in there and worked my way around it. Then look, I've got, this is a lovely little pattern.
Oh, it's like almost like a Greek key
so
almost.
If we do a little
looks it,
grid, a little bit of an angle.
Okay.
And then in each of these little boxes, I'm going to do a little V shape, you see them, but I'm doing the same thing in each. I've got about 3 little V's in each one. There we go. And it's just about having a bit of fun with it.
Okay.
That's all it's about.
And I think this is the key thing, isn't it? You just lose yourself in the moment.
Of course.
Oh, honestly, if this is something that you've been thinking about, guys, if you're watching at home and you're thinking, oh, Hayley's gone very quiet. There is a reason, and it's because I am literally just lost in the moment. And it's sometimes we need to do that, don't we? Sometimes we're constantly thinking we've got to fill our time and make it productive. And I've got to do this, and I've got to do that, and I've got to do the other. Even just taking 10 minutes, just while you're drinking your cup of tea or your cup of coffee, to kind of change direction and almost, I call them Control-Alt-Delete moments. So when you're kind of resetting your computer or whatever, it's just giving you the chance to just take a breather. Just take a breather every now and again. And then you'll potentially find that you get all those other things achieved.
Yeah.
And you kind of give yourself a lovely 10 minutes as well. So, yeah.
Exactly. So I've just added a little bit of shading around there, and you see where the cat started to come out now.
Yes, yeah.
Whereas with this one, I've added just a touch of colour in with the shading as well. But you've got 2 different sizes as well. So this would make lovely little gift tags or cards and things like that. But that's one way of using that one. So slightly different feel. You're not actually drawing an image like we did the Robin.
Yeah.
You're actually having a bit of fun at creating those patterns around. So it's always like that education. It's like a different lesson, isn't it? And you're getting a little bit of something different out of this.
Oh, I love
but
it.
then take these patterns and use it in with your drawing as well.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's one. Right.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
All right.
Now, have we got any of the books available for you to actually work in? Have we still got those on the show?
Yes, we've got some of those. We've had a bit of a chat at the last show.
Do you know what? I think it's worth getting yourself a book that you can just dedicate to this, because it's almost like a reference guide as much as anything. So you may go on and do little elements of your own. It may be a case that you create your own little kind of shapes, and this will give you the opportunity to go back and almost review what you've done, how far you've come, to be fair as well, from that blank page that you started with to that kind of thing that you created, your masterpiece, and they will become masterpieces. And it'll become time that you'll look back at and you'll reflect and you'll think, well, if I do it next time, I'll do it this way, or if I do it that way, or if I do this larger, if I do this smaller, if I repeat this, and you will find your own flow. And I think that is the key thing. Obviously, the foundation elements are going to be brilliant. They're going to get you started. They're going to give you those almost parameters, those areas to work within. But then you're going to let your mind go free. You're just going to have loads of fun with it in the process. And as I say, it's going to be a wonderful time for you, or for somebody that you think needs to take that time. So you're not necessarily having to buy this for yourself. It could be somebody else. Maybe somebody just likes doodling. I used to do it when I was on the phone. Don't do it so much now.
No, but
you know when you couldn't move away from the phone because there was the coil, and you'd have that like little, and you'd be talking to somebody and be like, da, 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 and you do it, and that's what it's all about.
That's where this is. It's just the slight focus is different. You're focused more on what you're drawing rather than what's going on around you. So it doesn't really matter.
There you go.
But
Get involved, please
absolutely.
do. It doesn't matter what level you're getting involved at, whether it's just a little book that you're getting, whether it's a simple pencil that's going to help you get started, but it will be amazing, the results that you get, so please do it.
Oh, these books. I think my books were packed away with all the others.
Okay.
So they could be.
So is it these ones?
It could be. It could
Oh,
be.
right. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Some of them I've drawn. One of them I've drawn in.
Oh, have you? Is this, oh.
So it could be.
So the books that you bring to us.
this
So
one.
let's have a
start
chat
at
about
book
these.
one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
these are it.
So these books, what's the idea behind these books?
This is when, you sat at home of an evening and you think, I don't want to get my stencils out, I don't want to sit and draw something, but I want somewhere to sort of my mind to wander off.
Okay.
And I want to do something a bit different, but just literally do some patterns.
So you could just be sat with this at the
absolutely,
coffee table, feet up, fluffy slippers,
So, yeah,
watching the telly.
Giving you some instruction there on how to actually colour it with alcohol markers, how to colour a gem.
Oh,
how to have
now.
the tangles. But then you've got these pictures, these outlines.
So do we draw within these?
You could draw within them, you could draw around them, you could take them out of the book, and you've got two of each, so you can cut section off and decoupage it up if you want to.
That's a nice idea.
They'll all
as well.
fit onto an 8x8 card.
Yeah.
So having a look at some of those, let me just bring one of these in.
Look at this. Oh, my word.
Yeah, that's the
So that
instructions for
started
how
life
to do
on
that.
one of these?
Yeah, this is the one for the instructions that's in there.
Wow.
But you've also, in book one, you've got a couple of things like squares.
Nice. Oh, that's lovely.
This one. But I want to show you this as well, because this is in book one, and you're like, oh my goodness me.
No way. Wow.
That's in there as
So
well.
that is in here?
Yeah, I don't know if I should have one, because again, it's my working book, so I've been, it's a work in progress, so I've
Bits
started
in here.
with it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Now, as you're looking
in
on the
there
screen there, we have got, obviously, the price details are going to be changing, and the price details are going down, as they always do here at HobbyMaker. There's a
Sorry. See, some
But,
of these look, I've foiled, because you can take them out of the book and you can foil them.
Can you?
Yeah, because they're laser printed. There you go.
Oh, wow.
There it is. So that's your butterfly that you start
So
with.
it's almost like that's your naked butterfly. And that's your creative butterfly. Look at that.
So you add your own little bits and pieces. You could colour it away if you want. You can add your tangles in there. Whatever you want to do with it.
It's a very natural feeling book as well, because instantly I just flip that round and I've got almost like a working area.
Exactly, yeah.
But
You've got nothing printed on the other side.
Yeah, and
so.
equally so if you want to work with it on a flat area, it will open up completely flat as well. So whatever's comfortable for you, really. But
Exactly,
fabulous.
yeah.
But,
And then at the back page, you got how
oops.
to colour a galaxy. So if you fancy, something in the middle, you don't want a gem, do a little galaxy in there. It gives you look at instructions
Oh,
for how to do
wow.
that as well.
Oh, I love it. Now that's just book one.
That's just book one, yeah.
Book one. We could spend an hour on book one, in all fairness. So what we've got for book two?
Now the picture there
Is that one?
is that one.
Oh, wow.
And I actually give you instructions for how, not just to colour that one, but if you look closer, you'll see that there are little patterns in there as well. So I've used a black and a white pen.
Okay.
Of that. And that's the one I've used to show you how to, look how that goes in three-dimensional. I
looks
love
like you're
this
going
one so
down
much.
there,
I
yeah.
actually commissioned this. It was printed onto a leather satchel.
Oh, fabulous.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, instructions for how to do little bits and pieces, but you also get
Is that one in here as well?
in there as well.
Oh,
you
there,
can actually
look
do
at
that. So you do get little bits of artwork as well as some of your bits and pieces to tangle. It is in there.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Is it that one? Oh, no, it's
That's
not
it.
that one.
That's it, yeah.
that
Well,
the
that
one?
one I've given you a bit of a
That's got
background.
that.
whereas this one hasn't.
Oh, yeah, you go. So
Yeah.
there's a couple of different
So there's a couple of
versions
different
it,
versions.
So, yeah.
So that's the coloured. There it is.
That is fabulous.
And then there's the one that's coloured.
Beautiful.
So, you know, you can do whatever you want to do with them. They're just a little bit different.
And they've got a lovely feel to them as well. So could you use pencils, alcohol markers?
Alcohol markers, yeah. The only thing I wouldn't use is I wouldn't use watercolour.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
it's a super smooth paper.
Yeah.
Build your layers up with your coloured pencils. Alcohol markers, they're brilliant, and I've showed you again how to do that. Book 3, slightly different.
Okay, so what we're going to learn in
same,
book 3?
same type of things, but I've not gone through how to colour in this one
Okay.
because book 1 and book 2's covered it.
Yeah.
In here, you've got certain pieces that I've actually showed you how I've put patterns in.
Right.
So you'll flick through and you'll think, oh, this is a random page. And
Okay.
it's not random, it's like showing you how I actually put the tangles in. So you'll come a bit of Locket Lane there. I've got to get that in. See, I've done a bit of colouring in that one.
See, that's the thing. Don't be afraid. If you
No,
are
not
working
at
with
all.
your alcohol markers, it will. It stands a chance. It always
Yeah.
does, doesn't it, with
Yeah,
alcohol?
it always
It doesn't
does.
matter what you're
That's
working
what
on.
it's
It's the
made to
nature
do.
of it. And that's why you haven't got images on the back, because obviously that would contaminate that
yeah.
picture. Oh, wow.
So actually, can I just flick a page in
Please
front of that? There we
do.
go. So there, look, you've actually got, I've given
Oh,
you some
I see,
instructions.
yeah.
Showed you how I've actually added some patterns in, and then if you turn it over,
That's the result.
That's the result. So
Right.
you can see how we get from it being a blank.
Yeah,
like
and then you
that
add the content
to actually adding
yourself.
content.
Yeah, I
so I've
love
done
it.
about 4 of those, so you get the
It's
idea.
like a little surprise as you work your
Yeah.
way through to
But
the
you
book.
know, you get as a yin yang look.
Lovely.
You get the instant sort of ideas on how to do it. Look at
Oh,
this one. Imagine tangling,
wow.
shading that one, because if you look at these little bits in the top edge there,
Yes.
going underneath each other,
Yes.
shading there, you're going to get such 3 dimensions.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. I just think it's brilliant. This is a fabulous book for
Great book,
anybody
yeah.
that enjoys drawing, anybody enjoys adding their colour to things as well. But it can give them the freedom to create still. So that's another one I'm guessing that we've got. Have we got the instructions for that one?
Yeah,
as
a little
well?
bit of instruction at the front there. It's there somewhere.
It is. It's just the way that I'm doing this.
There you are, look.
Cappy-handed. There
So
you
yeah,
go.
so they're not random. They're actually put in and added in as you go to give you a little bit of a push. So right, you've done a few now. Do a pointer. Let's
Love
have
it.
a go.
Have I given you a price yet? I don't know if I've given you a
That
price
one's
yet.
amazing.
Oh, so this is the bundle that sold out earlier on. So if you did miss out on it, we have restocked. So the price on your screen, £50.97 will get you all. Oh no, it was. See, that's what I wasn't sure because Sandra wasn't paying attention.
I know, but I imagine that was putting a frame in the background of it.
Yeah.
You can mix things, you can put the concepts in. So
Yeah,
don't think it's just a standalone, but it's a real good place to get started and actually try and...
£38.22 for all of this kind of layouts to get you started, to give you the inspiration, to give you the tuition, and to give you the fun. It's a small price to pay for a lot of fun, I have to say. £38.22. So all 3 of those books. So if you missed out on them earlier on, now is your time to get hold of them. I think it's brilliant, and it's great as well if you may be not you may already be into the stencils, but this is the portable way of doing it, isn't it?
It certainly
This
is,
is the bag that can be in the glove box of the car. This is the bag that can be in the book that could be at the motorhome, the caravan, in the drawer when you go and visit the grandkids. Or,
Exactly,
you know,
yeah.
It's kind of all different circumstances where you're not necessarily laying down the artwork to start with as well.
It is,
So, sorry, Alex, did you say we had something come through from a viewer then? The question, was it, or a comment or something? Oh, it was a question. Oh,
Okay.
about the animal set. Okay, far away. What was the question? In the animal set, you took the cat. Where did it go? The animal set that you took the cat from, Grandma Haley.
Oh, right.
Can you tell me what other animals are included?
I
Thank
can.
you.
You've got the cat, of course.
Lovely.
2 sizes. You've got the dog.
Okay.
You've got the stag.
I love what you've done there as well.
And on the back, you've got the whale or
Oh,
the
nice.
fish, whichever way you want it, or
Yeah,
a shark.
yeah.
Some thought it was a shark. And you've got the chocolate bunny. And
Love
of course,
it.
if I look at this, you've got the inside section, or
Okay.
the mask bit. So I have got 2, they're around somewhere. But then you've also got the extra shapes.
I think those are yours as well.
Yeah, they're there. Look. So here you go. So there's my large, let's take that off. There's my, hang on, large bunny.
Okay, so if you were doing that.
And
kind
there's
of
my
there, isn't it? Oh, they're so cute.
So I actually, when I do these, I like to put a little hole either side and put a bow round and a little pom-pom for the tail. So you
Fabulous.
can still add a little bit of detail to it.
Yeah, it's just kind of giving you the outline
Yeah,
to it.
and the same with the stag. Hang on a second. So there's your stag. There he is, look.
That's beautiful.
And then there is my smaller version. So we make Tommy take these off the machine.
Oh, wow. I remember you talking about Tommy before.
So absolutely, yeah. And the dogs, of course, you've got the same with the dogs. You've got two
Perfect.
sizes. Either way, it doesn't matter. So you
love
can have mum and pup, couldn't you, and all sorts of things.
There you
Yeah.
go. So
Hopefully
Wendy,
that's answered your
It
question.
has. Wendy, thank you for the question. And that's what we're here for. Just send those messages through, those questions. We'll answer them when we can. And of course, details were there for that stencil if you've not shopped for it yet as well. So people want to see what I did. Can we see what I did? Now, I got a bit distracted with the cat. So the cat does look a little bit different. I don't know whether it's best on the overhead there. But yeah.
Yeah,
that was
look at
the
this.
flower, which I have to say, I'm very pleased with the
and
flower.
I really did speed you up there, but look,
Yes.
you've got all those
I've
little
kind
patterns
of,
in.
I've kind of made my own bits up here because I
Looks a
didn't
bit
leave a lot of
keyboard-like,
room.
that does,
Yeah, it does
doesn't
actually.
it? Yeah.
Musical lessons.
It's on a piano.
So that was the cat, which I went in straight with the pen. But yeah, in all fairness, I did rush that one a little bit. But I'm so chuffed with this
Look
one.
at this, imagine another 20 minutes on that.
Oh,
getting
gosh,
it shaded.
yeah.
A few more of these little leaves.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
nice to see how you can soften the edges because when I drew it, I wasn't happy with that. But it was like, I'm not going to rub it out.
Yeah.
And I think that's potentially something that's worth doing. Don't rub it out. See how you can change it.
Of course,
And then
absolutely.
I would potentially get the tortillon and soften the edges of that
Yeah,
one so that it's got
absolutely.
more
Yeah,
shade
yeah.
and stuff like
A little bit
that.
of
Oh, listen
watercolour
to me.
around the edges, when
Listen
you've
to
got
me.
that. But it's unique. You've done it.
Thank
Just,
you.
Yeah, just need
So
to.
there you go. So give yourselves a go. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
You're welcome.
This is the thing. I mean, when you look at the books that you've got here, the pencils, the pens that you need to get, it's such a small investment, but you've got so much
So many
content within
things in
here.
there, yeah.
I mean, the books are incredible. You've got all three of these. No wonder they sold out earlier on, I have to say. If I just show you, you've got a lot of content within every single one of those books. So they're going to take a good while for you to work your way through. But you are going to have so much fun in the process. And that's the key thing, whether you're using the stencils to create your shapes or whether you're choosing to go from the pre-printed ones that are in the books, then that is the key thing. You just choose which way you think you're going to be comfortable in. The way that I've done it today, I felt comfortable in both ways, to be fair. So that's the only advice I could say. Maybe go by your budget. Maybe it's a case of that you want to go for stencils and just pencils, or you might already have your pencils. Add the tortillons. And definitely go for the tortillons. That's the thing I would say, because it's not something I would have thought of getting, but having used it, I can see why I need them.
It's an absolute must. It's one of the essentials if you want to do this kind of stuff. It's going to give you that dimension, isn't it?
It's only £4.50, I think it was, for it. Was it a pack of 12 or
It is,
something
and
like that?
once you've done it, you could go over the top with colour.
Oh,
You get a
okay.
slightly more muted tone, but a real nice vintage look to it. So don't think, once you've shaded, see, it's easy to colour then, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. There you go. Look at this. I'm getting all the compliments. Thank you. Thank you,
We'll be swapping
Beverly.
places in it.
Not at all. You stay where you are. So well done, Hayley. As easy as Sandra makes it looks. Yeah, and she does. Absolutely.
You've done it.
And I think it's that like little bite-sized pieces, isn't it? Don't look at it as the overall thing. And I often used to say this about teaching people to sew. Don't think, oh, I'm going to make a wedding dress as your first project. Think of those little steps that you're going to take. So don't think I'm going to do a big 12 by 12 piece. Just start off with those little pieces.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Give yourself the time to grow, I suppose, with it. So,
I know, absolutely, yeah.
And then when you've got fabulous artwork to start with, fabulous tuition from the lovely Sandra, and the
it's all
fabulous
there.
tools that are going to help you with things like the stencils and the books, then the sky is your limit. It really is. And please keep in touch as well. Let's make this a starting point. I think half the stock, incidentally, of the book has gone. So if I am fortunate to work alongside Sandra again, dip in. Let us know how you're getting on. Let us see what you've been creating. If you want to share it, I'm not going to force you to share it, but I think you will find yourself very, very confidently growing with this very quickly. In fact, when you are making your elements, then you could potentially be submitting them in as well. And this has literally just popped up on the screen because I never even thought about this as well. You've got, obviously you could win £100 credit. We do this on a monthly basis. So the next one, because obviously we're into the throes of November, is going to be announced in December, so on the 30th of December. So that's a nice end of year gift, isn't it, for somebody? Now, who's this from? Susie. Susie Campbell, my word.
Oh,
I
look
love
at
it.
that.
So is this using like the fish that we saw a few moments ago? Was this from a different
That's actually from the
stencil?
Sea Life collection.
Okay.
So you see the seahorse there, you've got this fish in, and of course, actually looking at that, I would say that the jellyfish tendrils are actually, they've been used to create some underwater sea sort of leaves.
That is clever. And that's looking at things as shapes rather than necessarily thinking of them as what they are.
Yeah,
so I love
the colour is amazing. I love
beautiful.
that.
It's like, almost looked like it was on wood, that as well.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I think it
suppose
was.
you can work on anything,
Well,
can't you? Like you've done here.
Yeah, on my board here. Yeah. We've done coasters earlier as
I
well.
love it.
So we did
Yeah,
that.
we have got some tags actually.
And tags and all
I
sorts.
don't think I've
Yeah,
shown you
absolutely.
these, have I? So if you do like the look that we saw there, where being created on tags, then or wood, should I say? We've got this lovely. Now, do you get 2 sets of these?
You get 2 in a pack, so you'll get 2.
So you get that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
No, that's fair enough.
But what you'll notice is that they're completely
kind of-
unique
yeah.
because they're veneer on both sides. So you're going to get a natural wood
Right.
effect. So you can decide which side you're going to draw on.
Yeah.
Some are going to be slightly more sort of linear than others because I say it's natural wood. So you
They've
get
kind of got their own personalities to
that one's
start
lovely
with.
to tangle on. Those lines in it really give you a good starting
It
point.
is literally, you'll start seeing this as you start doing it. You'll look for those open
It's
areas.
amazing.
Yeah.
Colouring on wood is amazing. So don't be shy from it.
Give yourself a go with these.
Yeah,
So you'll find these. These are on the website as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, so do get hold of those. Oh, now.
Alison.
I think you might need a new one, Alison.
Oh, do you know that? I love you, Alison. That's why we do white pencils as separates. Because, we use it all the time and we use it with every single other colour. So actually, you are going to find it.
And I love the fact that Alex, who's our producer for this house, said he opened the picture and I couldn't see what I was looking for. Then all of a sudden, it's a little tiny pencil. Thought there was a gap, but there wasn't a gap. There's still a white pencil.
Oh, dear.
Just a very
Yeah,
little one.
absolutely.
They're on the website if you do want to get hold of a white pencil. So the tags. Let me give you those details because these are a lovely base. They're lovely smooth as well to work on.
Nice,
So
nice and solid.
yeah, and it's something a little bit different, isn't it? So maybe take inspiration, and this is the thing, you could be taking inspiration from whatever that grain is, because no two are going to be the same, and you're going to see different areas. It might be that you're seeing that, as we saw earlier on, you could be putting those little loops that I was learning from Sandra earlier on. It could be that you're thinking to yourself, well, I've actually almost got like a wedge shape there. I could fill that in with things. I love these.
I know,
I've
you
got
can put your little cat on the bottom. And we did mention, we mentioned earlier, because the Say It With Words, the little letters, you could put your own little letters and things as well.
The Say It With Words.
Yeah,
Have I
where's
missed
that?
those?
Do you know, hang on a second, I've got one here.
So, we haven't covered, I don't think we've covered half the things that we've
I know, there's so many things in. I wanted to give you a nice selection.
Okay.
So this one here, I'll give you the booklet.
All right.
It gives you instructions for doing 3 different projects.
Okay.
So the one on the front, which is the word friend.
Lovely.
And we mentioned that you could actually have each family member doing a little bit.
Oh, that's a
fun,
nice
yeah.
idea. Like a little round robin type thing.
the little us two. Shows you how to connect letters and numbers together. Really pretty.
Do you know what? These would be amazing. You could actually start your own almost like kind of little enterprise with these, because you can get those picture frames, can't you, that have got multiple apertures, like 4 apertures. And, and kind of Sanntangle your own little kind of letters to say home or baby or somebody's name or a couple's details. So I got myself distracted then reading what was on the screen. I wasn't listening to my own words for a minute then. But what a load of fun you can be having. So how do these come to you?
You do actually get, now I've put mine in a bag here because we used the word ice earlier, so if you want
it's easier to have it there.
But you do get all of your letters and you get all of your numbers as well, so 0 to 9.
Okay.
And you see here that they're a really nice sort of size. You fit on your tiles, usable size, so you can actually, even before you draw them, you can sort of connect them together and see how it's going to work.
Tumbling words.
Yeah, and have it sort of working around. So maybe you'd want, I don't know, the E hanging off there.
Really
and then
clever.
you could draw that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could take a photo of it and say, this is how I want it.
Yeah.
So, all the numbers, everything as well. So it all comes as a big mash of numbers.
Just get yourself
Then you can
organised.
choose what you want to do. Have a look at
love
the
it.
instructions, follow some of the patterns there.
And
then, of
away you
course,
go.
you can create your own, whether you just want a number, whether you want a full name. It's entirely up to you, whether you want it large, small. It's just really nice to play with. So
I love it.
It's a really nice one.
Sandra, I've
that
had a
is.
fabulous hour. We've only
just
got
flowing,
about
isn't it?
15 seconds left, so long enough for me to tell you to check your baskets out, to do join me again after the break, because I'm up with the lovely Pauline. Oh, I've got creativity running through my veins again.
this is
Can't
it,
wait
see?
to get started. See you the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I have to just had a fabulous hour and I'm very much looking forward to this hour, I have to say.
This is
Because I
something
can
special,
see
isn't
how
it?
everything can kind of cross-pollinate over from what I've just learnt with Sandra into Hunkydory.
Definitely, 100% it can, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Now, Pauline's been with us for quite a few shows over the last couple of
Yeah.
days. We're going to be seeing more of you later in the week, as well, you were saying.
Thursday and Sunday.
Lovely. So there we go. But we can never get too much of Pauline.
Oh, bless you.
Now, what are we talking about in this hour? Because this hour is completely different to what we've seen previously today, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So we're actually doing a breakdown individual of a collection.
Oh, okay, right. fair
So
enough.
we've got toppers and backing card.
Lovely.
But then you might just want that.
Okay.
But then we've got everything that goes with that collection
Okay.
in individual pieces.
Perfect.
But I believe you can buy it all as well.
There is a rumour.
So, you know, we aim to please.
We do
So
indeed.
we're giving you a little bit of everything. But this is the first time I've worked with this collection.
Okay, right.
So I'd heard about it.
Okay.
I hadn't actually seen it because I didn't see the shows when they were done. but it's right up my street.
Absolutely, they're fabulous. The artwork, if you're into steampunk, big tick.
And
if you're into your
animals,
animals, they look
Yep.
adorable. Now, we're going to go down kind of two different routes. We're going to start off with the bundle. Now, this is if you want everything. Now, as Pauline has said, you've got lots of different elements that we will go through. But this is for everything. So when we get to the demonstrations, when Pauline's doing the demonstrations, everything that she's working with, you're going to find it within this bundle. So details on your screen, £76.94 is a brilliant price. And you might think, well, there we go. I'm going to get that in my basket and I'm going to have loads of fun. And by all means, you can do. The item code is there on your screen. But we've got everything broken down, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. But price on the screen, is that the price we're paying?
I don't
Of course it's not. Alex is keeping me in suspense for very, very, very long.
Amazing.
No, less than £50 for everything. There's no point in going shopping off for the individuals, really, is there, when that's what you're paying? Because you've got split pay as well.
But it's so lovely as well.
because-
Split
yeah.
pay, yeah.
See, that's the thing, because you might think, oh, I'm going to go off and shop for individuals, but you won't get that split pay opportunity. And when you're only paying £24.97 for that first payment, then, yeah, it makes sense to go with everything that we've got here. Right, shall we go through everything? So, I have got some open packs here. Now, some of these have been used out on the display, so this isn't every single element that you're going to get, but it's going to give us a good overview of this, and we're going to see
We'll
it
start
demonstrated.
with the toppers. And
Shall we? There we go. Shall I give them to you? Because we've got the
okay.
overhead camera there, so it's probably
No
best
problem.
you take us through all of these. So there you go.
We've got one of each, where you're getting two of each.
Okay.
So that way we save time.
So you're kind of getting double what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now, the problem now is this is so gorgeous and so foiled that it's dazzling
It's
me.
almost glaring, isn't it?
Absolutely
Yeah.
dazzling me. But I can see that you've got great pictures there.
Fabulous.
So look at these animals. We've got fox, owl, raven
Like a
or
ra-
crow.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Actually.
I'm not
Is it a
sure
raven or
which.
crow?
And a squiggle.
I love the
A
squirrel.
squiggle. Look at that. But look at the detail.
Yes.
The steampunk hats, the glasses, the jackets laden with clocks and intricate metal
yeah,
work.
that's it, yeah.
It's so lovely.
But
And the
they're
bird,
so
it's like a
cute.
clockwork
I think that's
bird.
amazing. Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you remember Bagpuss? And you used
Yeah.
to, yeah.
Yes.
You had to have like
Absolutely.
I think he was a woodpecker, wasn't he? But yeah.
Yeah. And just amazing. So you're getting two of those.
Lovely.
Then this one,
Oh my word.
look at this. Look at the
Cuteness
cat.
alert.
I mean,
Oh.
that cat, it's got the biggest goggly eyes you've ever seen. And his hat looks like a tin pot. But it is amazing. And that dog, with his outfit he's got there, he's got the clock based on here. Goggles lifted up over his
He
head.
looks like he's ready for a bit of time travel, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. And look at the colours, they're so
Beautiful, yeah.
rich. And here, I love a triptych.
Yes, yeah, good
Triptych.
point, yeah.
Never know how to say it, but I love
yeah.
it.
And
and
I
we've
thought
got
we see things with
yeah.
bunny rabbits and like guinea pigs. Oh, yeah,
Who
hamster, I'm not
knew?
sure, yeah.
But they're right at home there. Really lovely. So you can imagine how many. I mean, that can go on one card. It can go on
Yes,
3
yeah.
cards. Then we have
Oh, my
panda,
goodness.
chimp, and a
Like a little lion
cub.
cub, yeah.
These are lovely. And the foiling, and they look like chains going
a
across
lot of
there.
thought and detail have gone into these.
Oh, they're just amazing. Wait till you see what else is to come.
Now those topper. Oh no, we've got another topper
Another
sheet
one,
here.
look.
Oh,
Frogs and turtles,
fabulous.
octopus or squid, whichever. Mechanical fish.
That's
There was a
brilliant.
mechanical fish in something as well.
Oh gosh, I can't think.
And I can't think
now.
what it was, but
Yeah.
it was a mechanical fish. But these are just lovely. So we've got a slight change of colourway here, but they all go
I
together.
love the open area that you've got as well, because if
Yeah.
it was just plain white, okay, they've got to be printed onto something, but even you could be making little tiny tags or letters or
Absolutely.
anything.
I
like
mean,
that, yeah.
cut that border off, use that, put it
Yeah.
on some mirror.
Yeah, good point.
And you've got a lovely banner there.
So every one of those topper sheets that we've just looked at, you're actually receiving two
Two of,
within the
yeah,
bundle. So
yeah.
you can shop for them by themselves if you're wanting extras, but can I suggest you do go for the bundle to start with because of the price and the discount. And then if you want extra sets of anything, then they are available. Toppers, they're coming up on your screen now. So if you want to add in an extra set of those, $19.99. And this is what I mean. If you're shopping for individuals and you're spending $19.99, was it £25 or £24.99 was your first split pay, and you're getting everything.
And when we say toppers, Hayley, it's toppers and the backing card.
Oh,
it's
okay.
not just the
Fair
toppers.
enough then. Fair enough. Okay.
So don't think you're getting 8 toppers and nothing. You're getting the
Right.
backing
Oh, I
card
didn't
as well.
realise. Okay, fair enough then.
And again, 2 of each. Now look at that lion cub. And look at the chains. Very industrial. The background, there's so much going on there. So 2 of those, fabulous.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Oh,
The
look at the little
fox,
nuts and bolts.
and then all the cogs and and this, it looks like aged leather.
It reminds me of almost like tortoise shell that you used to see on like furniture and things like antique furniture. Yeah.
I just love it. And then
oh, look at him. Oh, I love it.
I know. I had to do a demo. I've got a demo with him as well.
Nice as well, where the detail is coming from the character there, and you've kind of got that coordination.
Yeah.
Of
Well,
the
what I
border.
love about this is when Hunkydory do things like this, to me, it lends the way to where something's got to be folded and card shaped.
Yeah, that's a
So,
good point. Yeah. Oh,
Now, that dog, he's so adorable. I mean, he looks like he's ready for, was it Mad Max film?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And that lovely little triangle corner on there.
Beautiful.
And that one, look.
Oh, the cats.
The cat, I mean, those eyes in there. Get your glossy accents out.
Absolutely,
You know,
yeah.
make those all shiny
Yeah.
and bright. Just lovely. Great borders on there. Because if you didn't want to do a card so high, cut the border off. Use the border on,
Yeah,
on
maximise
another
it,
one.
yeah. Yeah, good
Then
point.
we go on to, look.
I love all these little, it's almost like they are progressing
But look at
into
like,
the
it's got
water.
like armour
Yes,
on here.
yeah.
It's fabulous. And again, nothing to stop you fussy cutting around that border. And I love that they bring some script in there
Yeah.
as well. And then look at the bubbles.
Yes.
Just
Clever
lovely.
use of shapes there as well, taking inspiration from his shell. You can see almost like the little hexagon.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a beaded necklace like
It's
that.
beautiful,
It's so
isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah.
Then we come on to Panda.
Oh, my word.
Now that is quite beautiful. You've got this beautiful black, but when you look closely, there's leaves.
Oh, so there is.
All over
yeah.
it. You don't see it at first. And then here we've got all kinds of detail going on. But it's just so lovely. And of course,
Beautiful.
Perhaps it's a bit of bamboo.
Need a bit
leaves.
of bamboo, definitely. The old bamboo.
And then this one. This is magnificent.
Oh, wow, that's a strong
It
character.
is just lovely. So I think these can lend to masculine and feminine cards.
Absolutely, yeah.
Anybody who's into industrial.
Yeah, very
and
much, yeah.
of any age. So that is your toppers and your backing card.
Wonderful. Now, if you are shopping for them for themselves, as we said earlier on, you can get hold of them. I think it was $19.99. You are going to get those within the bundle that we've been chatting about as well. But you can see there from the artwork, you may want to go for an extra set of those. So, yeah, do consider that when you are going for those. So, absolutely brilliant. Toppers, we have ticked the toppers. We have done those. Inserts might be a nice idea next. I don't know if I've got the inserts. Where have I? What do you mean?
Inserts.
Oh, there they are.
A whole pack of them.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nearly.
that was
not quite.
close.
I haven't got those here, so we're just going to open a
Shall we
pack
take
up
them
here.
out?
So yeah, just sorry, it's going to make a
the
noise.
inserts are amazing because what I love about the inserts, being A4, we can get so many different card shapes out. So you can score them in half, fold and have in an A5. You can do an 8x8. You can have a whole section left over.
Nice,
You know,
yeah.
it's nice if you just want to add something somewhere.
Absolutely, yeah.
And because they're uncoated, we can get your printing on there. You can run them through your computer and print on there. You can stamp on them. So we have rabbit. We always.
Oh, I should have separated
What
those.
happens is
Do you want-
Hunkydory don't want you to have plain, so they always put one
Oh,
the other
I
side.
see. Do you want me to separate them into the designs while you're
Oh,
chatting about them, or you're all right?
We're all right. Look, we
Okay.
can do it.
Fair enough.
We're professionals. So then we have the dog, and the colourways
Oh, I
go.
love that.
We
This has
have
almost
the
got like a
panda.
soft green to it as
It's
well.
beautiful,
yeah.
and with those bamboo leaves on again. Then we have our lion again.
beautiful.
He looks cute and cuddly, but I wouldn't mess.
Oh no,
I
definitely
wouldn't
not.
mess. But like you said, these cry out to have some Sanntangle done on them.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at him
Gorgeous
again.
frog.
Yeah.
He is amazing. And then we have...
I think that's so cute. Those eyes.
I love that. He looks like he's a baby.
Yes, yeah.
But again, you don't mess.
No, definitely not. And the fox as well. I mean, that's
crafty
incredible.
fox
Yeah.
with a beautiful big bushy tail on there. And
Beautiful.
again, he looks ready for action. With all his, look, he's ready. He's got his goggles.
Absolutely,
Night vision.
yeah.
Night vision. Beautiful wise old owl.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And look, the green is just good. These colourways are so good.
There's a lot of thought has gone into the construction of each and every component.
No.
Oh, no.
What are we? Are we a monkey? Are we an ape?
I don't know. Well, did it chimp? Monkey? Yeah,
chimpanzee?
Yeah.
Could be whatever you want it to be.
Very cute.
In our crafting world, you can be and do whatever you want.
Exactly.
And then we have the gorgeous, now, I'm saying raven, but crow as well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a croven. Thank you for that, Dan.
But he's lovely, really lovely.
And the turtle as well.
And then the turtle, and we have the final one, which is our puddy cat.
Just it seems to keep on going
I
through all
know,
of those.
Yeah. So
Beautiful.
I'm not right. Is it 36?
Yeah, it is 36 of your inserts, yes.
I got that one right.
Again, on your screen there, if you do want to go for an extra set, you've got 12 designs, you've got 3 of each of one of those, and they are in the complete bundle as well. So if you're wanting to go for extras, you can do. So definitely worth going for those as well. I'm really nervous about knocking off over these wonderful displays, so I'm going to have to be careful. Now, you do get additional elements which we will go through, one of which is the fabulous book, and this is brilliant because you've got, is it 8x8 this one?
It is 8x8.
Nice
And this
size.
is called our Picture Perfect books. And these are double-sided.
Okay.
Now, prepare to be amazed.
I can see, I love the cover already.
This is a dream. So we'll turn the page and look at that.
Wow. Gosh,
So
there's a lot
the
of content
Picture Perfect
there.
goes on the premise of you can cut picture sizes out. So with this one, of course, you've got a lovely square there.
Nice.
You've got 2 small ones and a rectangle, but then divide it and you've got that whole piece there. So you'll get, let me see, I can't remember now.
Nice and easy to
4 of
divide up.
each,
Nice
that's
and
right.
easy, isn't it, with those straight lines
Yeah.
to divide.
But when
them.
we turn it over,
Ooh, on the back.
can you see how that is the
Yes.
back and it coordinates just beautifully? I really love it. Then look.
Oh, look. These are brilliant. I love them.
Now you'll get images in here as well that you haven't got in
Oh,
the
okay, right.
collection.
Yes, yeah.
So let's see what goes with that one. You can see there. If I bring that down just a little bit, you can see that better up there. I love that. I mean, guinea. Look,
Do you know what? Each
hamster,
time you
guinea
look
pig.
at these, you see things that you didn't see before.
Yeah.
Because there's
Yeah.
so much content within each of them. Yeah.
Now look at that one now. So you've got your owl and your bird on there. I'm sticking with bird.
Bird's probably a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
And
you've got
then
one.
another year older, crossed out, wiser.
Another year wiser. So you've kind of got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toppers on
Yeah.
one page. Wow.
We do have something that coordinates with this,
Okay.
which makes life easier. I don't think Alex wants me to bring it in yet, but we will
Okay,
bring
fair
it
enough.
back.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Okay, but
Okay, fair enough.
it will make your life a little bit easier.
Fair enough.
And
Right,
then
we'll
we
have a chat about
go
that in a
on
bit.
to our fox, our squirrel. A little note to say.
The fluffiness, you can almost feel as if you could
You
stroke
can,
that
yeah,
tail.
absolutely. Then we go on to, here we go. Oh, look, rivet, rivet. I just
Rivet,
love
rivet.
it. Rivet, rivet. Happy birthday. And then this, it just coordinates.
Just been looking at those backgrounds as you've been turning them over,
Yeah.
the reverse of them. I mean, beautiful.
This is going in that all-time favourites for me.
Yes,
I
yeah.
just think it's lovely.
Oh, I
And
like
then
this. Oh, I love the fish.
Squid
Yeah.
and the fish,
Yeah.
best fishes. I love it, absolutely love it.
These are
So then we have, I'm trying to turn it so I get the
Oh,
background
no, we
one
didn't
as
see
well.
these in the toppers. They're almost
No,
like a
that's right.
gecko or something like that. Yeah.
So you've got extras
Yes.
in the book, to a very dapper chapper. And I think that is lovely because it just lends itself to strong male cards on there.
Yeah, and also as well, it's kind of the unusual nature of steampunk kind of resonates with unusual pets and animals, and there's a lot of people that will keep reptiles.
I'm sure she won't mind me saying, but one of the ladies who goes to Sandra's workshops, she's very much into steampunk, and she always dresses for the occasion.
Oh, I love it.
So I just think she will love this, and then to do that with her Sanntangle.
There's a lot of steampunk fairs
Would be
isn't
absolutely lovely.
and festivals throughout the summer as well.
Yeah.
Can I just draw attention to the wolf's eyes over there? Oh, those icy eyes.
Yeah. This one doesn't look, it's a bit mean, this one. A bit mean.
Very focused.
But this, like, with this headdress on, he looks proper strong, doesn't
Absolutely, yeah. A lot of people take inspiration from and spiritual
they do
lead from wolves.
But
don't
yes,
they?
if that's your thing, that's your
spirit
vibe,
animals and
then
things,
it's
yeah.
good. But look, panda.
Beautiful.
I mean,
oh, his eyes.
just gorgeous. And this little cheeky chap here is just lovely.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, Beverly,
bit more to
yes.
go.
Beverly loves steampunk and as a result loves these as well. So, yeah.
Yeah. Right, now look at this one. This is another one that's not
Oh,
in.
okay, right.
We've
oh,
got
I
our
love it. Oh, the bumblebee as
creatures,
well.
yeah. Aren't they fab?
Oh, wow.
Buzzing for your birthday.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I love it. And that, I mean, you'd love a brooch like that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? And then look.
Oh, here they are. Oh, look at this one. We didn't see that one either, just in the toppers.
I'm demoing that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
He's got, look, he's got like headphones on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it.
Fabulous.
I love it. Now, within this pad, obviously, you've
And
got all
that's
these
it,
fabulous
that's it.
artwork that we've got, and we're having such a lovely time. We forgot all about demos and things like that. So, yeah, that's coming in your bundle as well. You're also going to get your adorable scoreable, world-famous adorable scoreable.
All the colours picked to coordinate with everything in the collection. So I always think it's good because you don't have to think about it. You've got them there.
That's it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those away and leave you the cream tone, because what
Okay.
we've actually got in this one is some fabulous acetate as well. And this is foiled acetate. This is why I've left you that cream. Do you see? I'm thinking about it.
But what we love about Hunkydory acetate is when we've got gold, we've always got silver on the back.
Oh, right.
So as
No,
long, well, this
that.
one's got script, so you just have to be careful. But if you don't mind reading words backwards, then
Sometimes
you're
it's
fine.
kind of the essence of words, isn't it? You don't necessarily want to read every single word. That chain that we
remember
saw
that
earlier
chain?
on,
Look at
yes.
Amazing.
That is very,
and then
very
to see it in the
effective.
silver, just in case you want it.
Beautiful.
And then we have
It's like your nuts and bolts and
nuts
bits
and
and
bolts.
pieces.
And then this, it can go sideways, it can go top, bottom, whatever you want. And then in the silver,
Perfect.
that.
And then I think this is the last one.
This
that
is
you've
the
got in
last
there.
one, because you get
Excuse
sheets,
me.
4 designs, 4 of each.
Beautiful.
And this one is all your cogs and wheels and sprockets and
Oh, I
whatever
like
that's
that.
called.
That sounds good. I'm impressed that
And then
you knew a sprocket.
in the silver.
I love it. So there you go. That has taken you through everything. Pauline, thank you for doing that
You're
for us.
welcome.
We've got some amazing finished samples as well. Dyes, as well. You get the dye as well.
We've got a die as well.
So the dye
If
comes
you
in
buy
the
the
bundle.
show.
Oh, if you buy the show, of course, yeah.
Yeah, should we have a look at that?
Yeah, let's have a quick look at that.
It
Got
is
some finished samples. I
pretty
must show you
amazing.
these.
Yeah. So this is your die, and what I love about this is it's clockwork and cogs. You can cut into it. So there's elements that you can cut out. It's a big die, okay? And that is what you're
Like
getting.
it, yes.
So you can see how you can cut away all those elements.
Beautiful.
Really, really good.
I love it. And that is if you shop for the show. If you buy it all with the details that are on your screen, then you will get everything that Pauline has just taken us through there. So obviously you've got elements that are consumables, things like your toppers, things like your inserts and your acetate. So you can go for extras of those, but everything is available individually as well. And I'm going to let Pauline get herself ready for her demo.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to go for the collection by itself, you can do. I'm just going to give you some inspiration with the finished samples as we change the details around on the screen and Pauline gets herself ready. But you have got a variety of different sizes of cards that you're going to be able to create with these, whether it's the square ones, utilising the toppers, taking advantage of the background papers that you've got in there, whether you're going to get creative with your card shapes as well, which of course you can do, as you can see there. Now, £29.97 if you're going for the bundle as well. So this is where you are going to get the toppers, you will get the inserts and the pads. So it's kind of stripping away that complete collection that we've been chatting about, but it all depends on what you're wanting to shop for. So yeah, I mean, obviously you can go for the whole show. That's where you get the biggest saving. That's where you're going to get everything that we've been speaking of. But of course, as you can see, loads and loads of inspiration. Talking of inspiration, our lovely Pauline is all ready to go.
I am.
That didn't take long at all. You were there.
Yeah.
Right, what are we up to?
Right, okay. So I've got a 7-inch square card, and you can see there, and then I have scored it on the front at 3.5 inches.
Okay.
Okay. So that would we're going to make a sort of easel card, but with a difference.
Right.
So then I know it's 7 inches. So if I score again, 7 inches, 3.5. It's all right. My eyes, it didn't look right there. And for that, we're going to go straight across.
Okay.
Right. So I've got that line.
Okay.
I'm just going to do it on this side as well.
Okay.
Because I'm going to. Okay.
Yep. So you kind of go down to the halfway point.
Because I haven't got my trimmer with me. I've only got guillotines here.
Oh, I see.
And
right.
I want to make a cut.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, you can get your knife and do it.
That's clever. I didn't realise the cutting mat sits right in the
The
scoreboard.
12-inch one does on the inches side. It doesn't quite
okay.
fit on the centimetre side.
Well, it's
but it fits
different
on there.
Incidentally, the scoreboard's on your screen if you're looking at that.
But I'm going to go in, because I've got that score line now, I'm going to go straight in. And cut straight to the middle. Okay?
Oh, okay, right.
All right?
Yep.
Now, what I've done now is made a double easel card.
Okay.
And we're going to have it offset like that.
Lovely.
So, firstly, I've cut, because you get two, I've cut both.
So is this one of the
so this one is going to be 7 inches,
Right.
on the base on there, and I need to cut that in a moment.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do first of all,
Oh, your super duper glue.
super duper glue, Auntie Pauline's glue.
Auntie Pauline's glue. Have we got Auntie Pauline's glue in stock? I don't know. Have we got it on the show?
If not, why not?
Exactly. If not, it's because you've probably got it all.
Yeah, this is true.
Now, the construction glue, absolutely brilliant. You're going to use it in so many different ways.
Oh,
It will be
absolutely.
on the website because it's one of those things that we love to use time and time again.
Yeah.
So, do check it out on the website.
So now I know, because I've cut that already to 7.
Okay.
So I can go in at 3.5.
Yep.
With my mini guillotine or my big guillotine.
Okay.
And I can cut straight down.
Fabulous.
And we have got now matching pieces to go on the front of here.
Oh, I'm loving the look of this already.
I know. Do you know what? It's a pleasure to work with this collection.
Yes, yeah.
It really is, because you can do something a little out of the ordinary.
Yes, yeah. And it's nice because sometimes people think, oh, in bundles where you've got toppers and you've got backgrounds and all this kind of thing, that it takes away your creativity. It doesn't. It just saves you time sometimes, because with something like this, you'd be looking at foiling it. You've got to have a foiling machine. You've got to know how to do all the different techniques. But with this, it's already done for you. And it means you can get creative in the way you're using them.
Definitely, definitely. Right, so before I do any more, what I'm going to do is on the back. Oh, I've got the. No, I was going to put the insert, and I haven't. I picked up the cut-off bit, not the big
the
bit.
main
I was gonna,
bit. Oh.
But yeah, you can put your insert on the back.
Okay, that's fine. We don't need to look at the back.
All right. So then now I've picked out the pussycat and one of the dogs.
Lovely.
And I'm going to put pads on the back, but if you've not done this before, when you're going to put pads on, and if you put them too high, because these are going to stand proud,
Yes.
you might get. So I find it best to put the pad on
That's
here.
a top tip.
Yeah. And then you can't go wrong. So if I go from there to there,
Yeah.
cut that off. You don't even have to make sure it's level or anything because nobody's going to see it.
Yeah.
You can put more on. I'm going for quickness.
Yeah.
Okay. Pop those on there. So we'll take that one off there. And I always like to look what direction they're going in.
I was about to say that that's perfect how
Yeah.
they've done them so they're
Yeah.
facing together.
So this one is going on there. Take that one off. Sometime today. There we go.
Have your fingers warmed up?
With that, I'm toasty now. I am toasty now.
Good.
I've had one of them days.
It's been ever so cold out today,
Yeah.
it really has. Details on your screen, incidentally, for that guillotine that we did see Pauline working with a few moments ago. It's the smaller one, there are larger ones, there's trimmers, there's all sorts of that are available there. Yeah, you can get hold of those if you look on the website
Right.
for them.
So what I want to do, I'm going to have them like this.
Nice.
So that the dog is looking more at the cat. And I've got to someone very special, birthday wishes. So I'm going to put birthday wishes to someone very special.
Nice.
So with this one, we're going to have the dog a little bit further back. So I put pads on there. Let's move that one for a moment. So I'm going to put that further back.
Okay.
And it's just the same length there.
Nice.
And then this one, I'm going to have here. So bring that forward, and this one's going on there to someone very special. And there we go.
Isn't that
Okay, shall I turn it
fabulous?
round for you?
I love that. Isn't that brilliant? And this is one of the things that I love, that Hunkydory bring us everything that we need. So as a novice crafter, you haven't had to invest in inks and brushes and pens and pencils. You just literally take a little bit of adhesive, which of course you can buy at the same time as your bundle. And obviously you can utilise the tools if you want to. But everything that you did there, you could do with your
Yes.
scissors, which you showed
Yeah.
us as well. So there
And
you go.
also, you can do this card with a lot of the other designs.
Yeah, lend themselves to it really, really well. So there you go, design number one. Now we've got more demonstrations with Pauline. Should I tempt you with that bundle though? Because the details are on your screen and this is everything that you've got with these. So you're going to be buying the show if you go with the details that we've got on your screen. So that means everything. So you're going to get your toppers. Now you've got 2 repeats of all the different designs that are in there. And each one of those toppers, you've got lots of foiling. They're all die cut, really easy. Don't even need a pair of scissors. You just literally will pop those out and use them. And even the bits that are left behind the waist area, you will be able to utilise that. You're not going to throw anything away. Then to complement those, you've got those background cards. So the cards, brilliant weight. What sort of weight are they, those? 'Cause it's like the adorable scoreable that's printed, isn't it? Yeah.
The toppers are 300 GSM and the background's 350.
There you go. So perfect base. And that's important because if you are looking at kind of cutting away areas and apertures and things like that, then you need to have a substantial weight of cardstock to be able to accommodate for that. And that's exactly what you've got. And that's reiterating all the different characters that you've seen throughout those toppers. So everything coordinates perfectly. Talking about coordinating, you've got your adorable scoreable there as well. And of course, you've got all your different colours. There were 6 different colours, if I remember rightly, in there. So you're going to get those and multiples of those as well. Was it 5 sheets of each? Or, if I don't, or is it 6 sheets of each?
I can't remember, Hayley.
Oh, I don't know. I've lost the piece of paper that went with it. You're going to get more than one. So, yeah. Is it 12?
Oh, hang on.
Is that it?
You're going to get 24 sheets, 3 colours, 8 colours, 3 of each. I can't even read it
you
off
go.
there now.
Get there in the end. Sorry about that. Thank you. So you're going to get that in there as well. Your inserts as well. Don't forget you're going to get your inserts in there. And, of course, you're going to get that 8-bit pad with the additional characters in there that you don't get in the toppers. But also you're going to get the different sizes of the shapes and loads of content. 24 pages that are in there. And one of the things that you might not already know is Hunkydory can ship to America as well. So
Which is a very good thing.
it is, yeah.
As Sharon from Idaho.
She'll be wondering where it's gone, isn't she, if she's ordered and we can't get it to her, but we can. So if you are watching us from overseas, then get on board, enjoy the show. I know that you have been. And you can shop for all the gorgeous Hunkydory things that they bring to us. So just pop them into your basket and check your basket out. But I have to say, so much inspiration. And I know that if we go to social media, we'll be able to find more of these, won't we? Yeah.
Hunkydory will have lots of inspiration on there. But you also, excuse me, you always get an inspiration sheet in the
Okay,
pack
right,
as well.
yeah.
So you've got, I mean, copy to your heart's content. That's what it's there for. It's to give you inspiration. Hunkydory want you to use the products, so they always give you some a helping hand.
Yes, yeah. Well, sometimes we need that, don't we? We have those kind of days when our crafty mojo isn't quite what it used to be.
Don't
So
we all,
yeah,
we always have that. Yeah.
And there's loads of little pieces as well. So with the topper sheets, obviously you've got the main characters.
Yeah.
Then you'll find there's the little sentiments, there's that little embellishments that you could be adding.
So
this is a
they've
good
used
use of the
with
dye.
that
Yeah,
as well.
that's
the
clever.
dye and the acetate and the toppers, and I think that just works perfectly.
Gorgeous. That foiling just looks so
And,
good.
and
doesn't
with
it?
it done in the mirror card, it really gives that metal metallic feel
Well,
to it.
it just echoes the steampunk.
I
So it
just
is.
love
Look at
that
that. Oh, he's just so cute, so cute. And the beauty is because you've got the different shapes of toppers and the characters, they lend
All
themselves
so
to all
different.
different shapes of cards, don't
Yeah.
they? So I mean, that's quite a
Do
skinny one there.
you make a shaker card with
Oh,
the
yeah.
squid, and that it would look amazing.
Well, you've got your acetate there, haven't
Yeah.
you? So you could utilise that in there. So that's a strong-looking card,
It's
isn't it?
just lovely.
Absolutely. It's a good one for things like Father's Day and stuff like that, these,
It
aren't they?
would be,
yeah,
yeah. Yeah.
absolutely. And, of course, if you're into your steampunk, well, you might want to go for an extra set of those toppers and card bases because, yeah, you can, basically, you can. You can snip into them if you're wanting to because, obviously, they're going to come as their toppers with all of the different layers coming together, but there is a certain amount of snippability.
Well, if you're
isn't
buying
there?
the show and you've got that fabulous pad, you're going to
Yes.
want background card and that to go
Yes.
because you've got so much inspiration
That
in
lovely.
that
Oh, look
pad.
at that with the acetate on there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just put those down so I can show you properly. Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it great?
That's amazing.
We have
Love
a
it.
great team, I have to say.
Do.
Both
But you know-
in-house and our
But you know
design
what?
team.
You can always tell how good a collection is by the variations.
Yes.
And we've got loads
Yeah,
here.
well, prepping this, it was like, I don't know which to use. Not because I couldn't, because there was so much. I thought, well, I'm doing 3 demos. I could do 10.
That's it. We better get ourselves sorted with the next one, haven't we, dear Chapter? So I'll let you get ready with that one.
Well, I'll tell you what, Hayley, before we do,
Okay.
the pad we were talking about, might want to bring these in.
Okay.
Because in gold, in silver, and in mirror,
Okay.
all those designs in that pad,
Right.
all those shapes of those pictures,
Yeah.
the exact sizes
Yeah.
for a mirror mat
No.
is in that pad.
Oh, in that
Okay,
case, and it's
so
got that pad.
in gold, in silver,
Okay.
and in rainbow, right? So you pick any page,
Oh,
right?
I see. So
let me get
these
the
work.
gold ones.
Right.
Look. So this is your mat for these.
Well, let's turn them around to the camera because we're both holding things.
Okay.
It gets a bit confusing.
So
There we
for
go.
those small ones, you've got the small ones there. For the larger ones, you've got these here, right? So you've got them on there and they will fit. They will fit perfectly.
Perfect. That's going to make life so much
Yeah,
easier, isn't
yeah.
it?
So what's the deal, Mr. Producer?
That's a good point, Alex, Mr. Producer.
Are they all together? Are they separate?
Well, I think we've got all three of them.
All 3. That is amazing.
So, can you
Because
see
that's
how
what
it's
you
glowing?
need. Yeah.
It's like I cannot...
I know. I feel as if I'm getting a suntan. It's
I know.
like under here. Or do
Got
you
some
like
fabulous
butter?
light.
Do
Do you remember
butter?
that? Now, if you're wanting to go for the mirror mats, then the details are on your screen. You've got 264 of them. Works out at less than
This
the
is what
10
you get
each.
from each one. You get all of those.
Now, the picture perfect
each
pads,
one.
because this is the first time I've seen a picture perfect pad.
Yeah.
Are there others in that kind of format? So
We've
if
got-
people have got
we've
others
got
like
lots of
flowers
pads.
and things like
Yes.
that, so those would still work with those?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. I love it. So, £9.99 each. So that would be £30. 20, well, it was before, 27.90, 20, what was it, 20? 29.97 for all 3, yeah, of course. It's just confused me because I'm distracted by the fact that we're getting them for less than £20. So, oh my goodness.
Now, rainbow's the colour
Wow.
that I go to when I don't know, because it
Right.
goes with everything.
Yes.
So I use gold with warm colours, silver with cool colours, rainbow, anything. If you're not
Perfect.
sure, you want the
up the
rainbow.
rainbow.
Now, I'm getting my handbag ready to put on the floor so we can dance around them.
It looks fabulous, isn't it?
Or imagine a wall, imagine all this
Oh
on the
my
wall.
goodness. But also as
Fantastic.
well, imagine using the bits that are left behind, because obviously you've got the mats and
Frames.
layers, but you've got instant
Pop those
frames
out,
there.
yeah.
You've got layouts
call,
there,
Hayley,
because
yeah.
you could cut that quite easy. You've got a square card front that you can
yeah.
just drop the toppers into if you
Definitely.
wanted to. So yeah, it's two first, there you
All
go.
this on a Monday night.
I know. What a treat. Getting some lovely messages coming through. So Kathleen, thank you. Very kind of you sending a message.
Hi, Kathleen.
Evening, Pauline and Hayley. That'll be us.
Evening.
Great show. Love, love, love Hunkydory, don't we all? Fabulous stuff. Pauline, your demos are fabulous as always. Thank you. So yeah, there you go. Lovely message there. So thank you,
Quality
Kathleen.
good products to work with.
Makes it easy, doesn't it?
It does.
Just make it
does.
easier. Now, we have got Lynette messaging us as well. So Lynette is saying,
Hi,
hello,
Lynette.
ladies. I love this collection. Will the dies for these go through a mid-sized die cut machine? I'm guessing it's down to the throat. Is it a throat
Will
area?
the dies go through a mid-size? It will
I would have
definitely
thought
go
so,
through
yeah.
a mid-size.
Yeah, because when you're actually
Yeah.
looking at that, I mean, the card that it's on is, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
about
inches.
just-
I haven't got centimetres,
it's,
so yeah.
This piece of card is 5 inches.
So yeah, if you,
Okay.
yeah, that's all you. And that's more than
the length
adequate,
doesn't
isn't it?
matter. So yeah, it will go through. No
I'll have to put my
problem.
specs on to tell you
I
the
love
size
it.
of the
I
die.
absolutely love
I
that.
can't read it. So,
Oh, it's
oh, there
size
you
it,
go.
yeah.
13.5 centimetres by 9 centimetres.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's the information you need to know, isn't it? So there you go. And you're so right. I mean, it's such a beautiful die, so much intricacy, and that's definitely one going for.
If you want to steampunk it up a bit more, do it in Mirai, get a sanding block, sand it over,
okay.
knock it back, and then get like a black or dark brown ink pad.
Okay.
Rub it over, buff it off. There you go.
There you go. Sounds good, doesn't it? Give it a go. So there you go. That's a little idea utilising that die as well. Should we
look
get
at
into
that.
a demo?
Shall we?
We're just having such
Shall
a
we?
lovely
Shall we
time as well.
bring that? Let's bring the acetate and the
Oh,
pad.
yeah. Well, the
Okay.
acetate's a little bit different, and many of us do use acetate in lots of different projects, but sometimes using it when it's got foil on it, it's like, oh, I don't know how to use this. So, yeah, it's nice to see it demonstrated. So, yeah. Sometimes
Okay.
it can be a bit different as well.
So for this one, I've got an A5 card.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to use this
that-
colour.
It's like a tan colour, that,
It's
isn't it? Yeah,
gorgeous.
it's lovely.
We're going to use, this one is the backing of the cats.
Okay.
We're going to use that. We're going to use the acetate with all the cogs
Good
on it.
call. Like it.
We're going to use a bit more of
favourite.
that. And now I could have used one of the mirror mats.
You could have done, yeah.
But I've decided to go with the same colour. And I've
Nice.
cut this dog.
I think that's a good choice,
Okay.
yeah.
So first of all, I want to. I've cut my acetate, but I
Lovely.
want to score it on the centimetre side
Okay.
because it's on an A5.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I score it at 15.
Lovely.
Right? And what I'm going to do is just turn it over and do the other side. This helps me get a good fold on my acetate
Okay.
because this is strong acetate.
It is, it's
So we'll
like a
pop that back
construction weight,
over.
yeah.
We'll put my mat back on. I love it because you don't have to look for somewhere to store
Yeah,
it.
it just goes in there.
And then we're going to just fold that. So what I do is go like from the middle.
Yeah.
Because if you do it from one end, it can tend to go a little bit off.
Right.
So just lightly do it.
So it's almost like you're pinching it into
Yeah,
place.
yeah. Just
Okay.
give it a pinch. And then when you've done that, you can put it down and from the middle again,
Oh, good tip.
you can then go outwards.
Just to reinforce it
Okay,
like that.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just get that. I've gone off a bit with that line.
Incidentally, we have got the details up on the screen for those mirror mats. They are going to work with that fabulous paper pad. If you're wanting to shop for everything and go for the whole show, then you can do. Obviously, we've given you all of those details, but you can shop according to kind of maybe your budget. And if you do want to go for the mirror mats, maybe alongside the perfect pad, if you wanted to, you can do. Make your own little bundle up. That's what I'm trying to say.
Just
So,
look at
yeah.
my red line tape
Okay.
because it's super sticky, and when you've got something like this, glue, it's non-porous, so
So is this
glue
the sort of
takes
adhesive
longer.
that you do need with acetate then? So
I
yeah.
think so.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think so.
Lovely.
Right. Okay. So we'll take that off there.
Lovely.
It's all right. When you're left-handed, you want your tools there. And I have to
Oh, I
keep...
see. Oh, bless you. You should have said.
No, it's all right, Hayley. We've got too much to show. It's fine.
Oh, we could have moved things around.
And then what I do with my acetate, I hold it up,
Yeah.
I offer it up, and then when I've got it in, I fold it down. And then
Perfect.
to add it to my, I've got a little crease in there. There we go. Let's just straighten that out a bit. That's fine. But because I can use red tape, that won't be an issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't see that tape, can you?
I know, it's brilliant.
Now, the tape, if you are wanting the red liner tape, so I think we're just trying to find the details for you. We hadn't got it automatically on this show, but obviously it's on the website if you're wanting it. But, oh, there we go. Our Alex loves a challenge, and there you go. Challenge accepted. BYHD82 if you're wanting to get hold of the tape. Oh, now I heard Zena talking about this, because you get in, and is it 10 rolls for £10 in effect?
I know.
That is amazing, amazing. So there you go. You've got two different sizes. So you've got your 3mm and you double that, which is your 6mm. You're getting 5 of each of those, £9.99, absolute bargain. So yeah, make sure you get hold of that.
Right, so pop that on there, and then when I've got my paper, which I've trimmed down so we can see some of that lovely tan brown colour.
It's a good point, isn't it? 'Cause you don't want to cover it up completely.
No. And because you've got 4 of these, you can lose one
Yes, yeah.
to make a nice paper. So I've trimmed it up,
Okay.
pop it in there, get it nice and level, and then just give that a press down. Okay, we're going to get this one, we're going to pop him on here.
Lovely. Don't forget those mirror mats, because the mirror mats work with all the little toppers that you've got within that pad. So it's a good one to add in. It's a good one to add in if you've got any of those picture perfect pads. As Pauline said, I'm learning a lot about Hunkydory as the time goes on, as I do more and more shows. So I didn't even know that there were more of them. I thought it was brand new.
Oh, we've got so many products, it's untrue. Right, glue on there. And it's going on there.
it.
Now, if you wanted, excuse me, I've been so much talking, I've gone croaky.
Bless you.
If you wanted
drop of water.
to make this, I'll be fine.
Okay.
You can now put adhesive on there and stick that down, but I also like it a loose leaf because you
love
can
it.
put a secret message in there.
You could indeed, actually.
Now,
Yeah.
I've done insert.
Oh, yeah.
Now, because this dog isn't on the collection,
Yeah.
I've just got one with something that matches with this.
Of course,
and
yes.
I've trimmed it up to fit.
Lovely.
Now, I could have just folded it in half and have the whole A4, but I've kept the one with the image on for another card.
See, that's the thing. And when you've made a few of the cards in a similar sort of vein, then you'll know all these little shortcuts and where you can save bits.
And I like to have a little border around there.
Okay, nice.
And then we've got to someone very special.
Oh,
But then we're going to do a bit
You're
of
very special,
decoupage.
Pauline.
Oh, bless you. You're not so bad yourself.
oh, thank you.
You're not so bad. Don't believe a word what they said about you.
It was proved wrong in a court of law.
I love that one. That one. I'm putting my foot down with a firm fist.
Oh, that definitely, yeah.
Right. So that one's going down there to someone very
Lovely.
special. And then I cut the same image out.
Because it's in the
Right.
pad. Yeah.
You got 4.
Okay.
And
Oh, Pauline.
see, this is what I do for quickness. These are the backs of my pads when they're gone.
Oh,
So
okay,
these,
right, yes.
okay.
So don't throw any of those away either.
No. So when you take the pads off,
Look at that,
and
all
then you
good.
okay.
That is brilliant.
So
Oh, Pauline, this looks amazing.
let's pop him on there.
Oh, I love this. This is
Okay.
a card I wouldn't want to give away.
Then we've got put it in a frame.
You
then the
could,
next
actually.
one, done his ear again, and his glasses, and that. Okay.
Perfect.
And then I've done the goggles. Now, when I say goggly eyes, it is goggly eyes because you don't say, I'm wearing a pair of googles.
That's true. That is true.
I'm sticking with that.
The goggly
Right,
eyes.
so then I've cut this bit out, which is this trim and
Okay.
just this bit and the front.
Oh, this is brilliant.
And that's going on there. And then
That
we have
is
him.
beautiful. How amazing is that?
So you can see, look at the depth of the hat now.
That is perfect. And this is what I say about Hunkydory. Give you the tools for you to still be creative. Because what Pauline has created, that top-up wasn't there. It didn't exist.
no.
She's used her knowledge and know-how and her experience to actually create that decoupage topper, which is brilliant. So absolutely love it as well. So that is absolutely fabulous. Obviously, the first demonstration, you were using everything as it is.
Yeah.
So perfect for that style of crafting as well.
So what I've done mainly is used all the other bits in the
Yes,
by the
yeah.
show collection.
Yeah.
And all I've used from the toppers
Was the sentiment?
Is the sentiment.
Which could have been left over from another card,
Yeah,
couldn't it, with a different
yeah.
demonstration. Oh, I love it. Now, what time have we got left?
I
About
can
7
do
minutes.
another
Could you
one.
do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, do it, Pauline. Do it. Now, the details are on the screen. So the details are on the screen for the buy the show. And this is where you've got your biggest deal. This is where you're making your biggest saving. If you're going for the buy the show, can I suggest you pop in what's over there, at the mirror mats, because they work alongside it perfectly, and it makes sense to go for those as well. So add those in. It's not a lot of money, but you're going to get a lot of creativity, and they're going to work with your other picture perfect pads. Talk about alliteration. So yeah, get it all.
It's late on a Monday night. What do you expect?
That's it. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Right. Oh,
Oh.
quick message from Sharon. Idaho. Oh my hell. Is it morning, night, or I don't know what it is over
I
here.
don't know.
Hi, Pauline and Hayley. I bought the show. I don't blame you. It's absolutely brilliant. You're going to love it. And it's now on its way to Idaho. I volunteer to take
Fantastic.
it. I'll take it.
I'll carry the bag.
There you go. We'll turn up on your
Yeah.
doorstep. So it's 10 to 1. Oh, 10 to 1 in the evening.
10 to 1 in the
So, in the evening,
afternoon. Oh yeah, because
Oh, they're behind
when I
us, aren't they?
used
It's
to- when I
afternoon.
used to do
I was thinking, because you'd see me
the
thinking
American
then.
shows.
Of course, yeah.
We used to start at 4 in the afternoon, and it would be 11 in the morning.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Central time.
Yeah, so
I
there you
believe.
go, yeah.
Say once you've done it, you don't forget.
Love it. Right. So, just while Pauline's adding her adhesive, we'll get on with this demo. We won't get too far
Am I
ahead.
going to put the insert in?
Perfect. Emily's here, and she's joining us from Gem Collector, because Gem Collector set up on this channel straight after we finished. And she's looking very glamorous, I have to
Yeah,
say.
we've got to get all the sparkle out.
All
of it,
the
ladies. We've got to get
sparkle.
the sparkle. Yes, I'm over in the world's largest gem store once again tonight. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here with me. And I have got, obviously, some genuine gemstones, but very special Cyber Monday treats tonight. So I'm going to start at 8 o'clock on this very channel with some Zarite, the finest and most dramatic colour-changing gemstone ever discovered. Then in the next hour after that, I've got Cyber Monday deals, but it's all parcels and box sets. So you can get multiple gemstones of the same wonderful calibre for jewellery making, for example. And then at 10 o'clock, it is a massive opportunity for high-end luxury and some of the biggest lapis lazuli you've ever seen. So all steals to be had and some jolly good fun. And I'll see you there in about 5 minutes.
You will indeed.
Sounds amazing.
Doesn't it sound amazing? Did you know Emily makes amazing cakes as well?
Is it Emily? I've heard about
They are phenomenal.
the Phantom Cake Maker.
They're phenomenal, honestly. They pop up on social media. I'm like,
Well,
that
they were
cannot-
because I didn't know who it was, but I knew about
No, I
Emily's
didn't.
cakes.
I didn't until I was introducing her, and then the penny
My
dropped.
birthday's
There you go.
January.
I love it.
She's not listening. She's turned a blind eye.
So, yeah, stay tuned after we finish here. Now, we better get on with this demo.
Right, so I've got to do the frog.
Okay.
Okay. I have a bit of a affinity with frogs. No, not real frogs. My son used to have tree frogs.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, it was until, Mum, I've dropped the box of crickets that you feed her with live.
No, live crickets around the
crickets.
house.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
what fun. As Miranda's mum would say.
Yeah, it's
What fun. Right, so we're going back to the paper pad.
Okay.
And I've got the back of one of the froggy papers because this is
Oh, I
the
love that.
design. So 7-inch square card,
Okay.
edge to edge on there, and then I'm not using a topper. I'm using the backing card, and I've trimmed that up to 6.5.
Nice.
That's going flat on there.
Lovely. It's echoing that design
Yep.
from that as well
Yep.
as, yeah. Nice, like that.
Okay. So that's going on like so. And then what I'm going to do, I've pinched,
That's fine.
right, two of the
We'll
matte
put
layers.
it in the back of the pack.
Nobody
will ever
knew.
know.
No, stick it in the middle. Nobody will see it. And I've popped out of the paper pad as well. This is why having these extra bits go perfect. And you can see now, look at that.
That is absolutely spot on.
I haven't had to cut anything.
See, I wouldn't get that balance around it if I was trying to cut it myself, because I just, yeah, even with the best tools,
I
I
end
still
up,
can't do it.
you know, I think, right, I'll put it on first and then I'll cut.
Yeah.
And then I cut it wrong and then I've lost the topper
Yeah.
because I can't do it. Right. So, and you can see with this paper, our glue, still perfect.
Sometimes you have to be careful with metallic cardstock, don't you, with adhesive?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so definitely get hold of that glue.
Now, I've gone onto the where it is the froggy ones. Mm-hmm. And I'm not gluing that bit, but I'm going to go off the edge, but I'm going to get that where I want. Okay.
Lovely. Sorry to interrupt, because we've only got a couple of minutes left.
Yeah.
Do you need some foam pads on the back of those, or they just?
No,
go
I'm
over?
going
Fair
to
enough.
put them flat.
I was going to do it for you.
Yeah, thank you. Because I'm now going to put those there.
Lovely.
So, yeah, I've gone flat this time,
Okay, which you can do.
which is unusual for me, but I just thought, I just like this idea.
Yeah, and
But yeah,
sometimes-
pads would,
Sometimes people are quite conscious of adding too much depth, aren't they?
Yeah,
Especially with
yeah.
postage as it is.
this is it. Right, so now when that's done, what I can do is take my scissors or a knife, and I'm
okay.
just going to take that
Oh, a
off there,
smidgen.
and then I'm just going to take that one
Can you hear what I
off
hear?
there. I heard a little bit, but
Alex has just said, wonder where Idaho is. So he's gone looking on
He's
it.
gone looking.
Oh, it's miles away. That's because it's in America.
and then I did have another little thing, but I've lost it. So yeah,
that's
don't be
fine.
frightened of taking your circle off the edge.
I like that, actually.
And
trimming it a
that,
little bit
if your
down.
toppers have all gone, you've still got some backing card.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Isn't that brilliant? I love it, Pauline. Thank you. And we got them all in. Still got a minute left. So anything else you want to do? No, I'm only joking. Pauline, you're back again Thursday, did you say?
I'm back again Thursday.
Lovely. So what can we look forward to on Thursday?
I
Do we
can't
know yet?
remember.
That's fine.
There's that much. I've got that many shows and that many products.
I don't know if
I
she's
don't
coming or
know.
she's going. But can I say thank you, because I have thoroughly enjoyed this,
Oh,
and thank you
good.
for your inspiration, as
you're
always.
very welcome.
And everybody knows you need to be tuning in on Thursday, because Pauline always brings lots of creativity, lots of fun, and sometimes she brings cakes, like she did today. So yeah, until next time, do make sure you are checking your baskets out. That's the key thing as well. And Craft Calendar 2024. they're
That's
just
what I'm
saying.
bringing. One of the shows.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's coming to me tomorrow.
Oh, so we can't tell
So
you
I
yet.
can't tell you anything.
Oh, it'll be that warm. It'll be like a hot
I've
cross bun
only
already.
seen Craft Calendar.